Hello! Hello. Welcome to the trails from Zero. Welcome to the heroes that were legends in a game where you press any button and thus you go back to an intermission about Kia and all that good stuff where we just wait and we wait and then we're here and then we're like, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. So therefore it's like, hey, how's it going? How y'all doing? Renee, how you doing? How's it going? Oh man, I'm ready to run circles around this classroom. It's gonna be great. Hello again. Oh my, hello again to you too, Kia. Did you forget something, Lloyd? All right, let's see if we can finish this game this week. Let's see if we can make it happen. No, actually, we happened to pass by the kids earlier, and I think that made us a little curious. Is that so? Well, your timing couldn't be better. We were just about to begin Sunday school class right now. You know, maybe the goddess planned for this to happen. What? Truth be told, I've been contemplating teaching the children about the CPD for quite a while now. That is surprising to say the least. Indeed. And I was thinking, who better to teach about the CPD than the CPD itself? Would you care to be a guest lecturer? No. Guest lecturer? Me? Please, if you don't mind. Who better to inform the children about how the police operate than a police officer? I'm certain you'll be able to make it easy for the children to understand too. I mean, what if the police don't even understand how the police worked? I mean, you never know. How about it? Would you join our lesson as a guest lecturer? I mean, just because I work somewhere doesn't mean I know about the inner workings of the place I work at. I mean, that's more for the upper management to know about, not me. So, you know, I don't know. Let's do it. You know what? I'd love to. Oh, really? Thank you, Lloyd. I have no doubt the class will appreciate it. I'm assuming that choice was what I was supposed to choose. I don't even think that... I'm guessing that had nothing to it whatsoever, but eh. Are you sure you can handle this? Do not underestimate the difficulty that comes with teaching. Don't worry, I know. It's not like I agreed to do this without some semblance of a plan. Are you sure? It's rare to get the opportunity to tell people about how the police and justice system really work. Who knows, there could be a future CPD recruit sitting in this very room, just like me and Ellie once were. That is a valid point. Might have to put our trip to St. Ursula on hold for now. Are you okay with that, Kia? Uh-huh. I don't really get it, but if you want to do this lesson thingy, Lloyd, I'll cheer you on. Thanks a lot, Kia. If we're in agreement, would you mind stepping outside for a moment? I will give you a brief outline on how to proceed with the lecture, alright? Of course, Sister Marble. Sunday school guest lecturer started. Alright, you better teach him right, or otherwise I will dock your pay. Okay, let's see if we got everything. First, I'll give a broad, easy to understand explanation of what the CPD does. And then I'll move on to the Q&A. That's at least a general plan, right? That should be perfect. I do have one suggestion, though. You do? What's that? Well, it's entirely up to you, but how about you have Kia attend the lesson as well? Kia? I imagine she would enjoy that very much. Whoa, I can go to Lloyd's class too? Yes, of course. After all, it's right about at your age when children get to start going to Sunday school, Kia. Wow, really? In that case, I'm definitely gonna go to Lloyd's class. I want to learn everything about you, Lloyd, and everyone else at the SSS too. Aw, Kia. You backed yourself into a corner, Lloyd. You're right about that. Kia, make sure to try and get along with the other kids, okay? Okay! I plan to observe the lesson from the back of the classroom. I am rooting for you, but try not to mess it up, alright? Talk about unfair. Hey, all I can do is try my best. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to teach these kids about the police. I don't plan to run away. That's the spirit. Now then, shall we begin? No, we shall not begin. Listen up, class. Before we begin today's lesson, there's a new friend I would like to introduce you to. Kia, if you'd come forward. Hi! Hello, I'm Kia. Nice to meet you, everyone. Nice to meet you! There's the energetic greeting I was expecting. Kia, you may sit at any of the empty seats. I want that one! I don't like the back. The back sucks. Hello, what's your name? Stop bothering me! Hello, I'm Momo. It's nice to meet you. I imagine this must be what it feels like to be a parent visiting their child's school. I'm here to support you, Kia. For today's lesson, we have a very special guest with us. Go right ahead. Okay then.
Just told. Oh, whoa. Hi, just told. How you doing?
How's it going? Whoa, I was trying not to get my hopes up, but heck yeah. I can't believe it. Hello everyone. I definitely see some familiar faces, but for those who don't know me, my name is Lloyd Lloyd Bannings. I work as a police officer on active duty at the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. The police? Ryu, do you know them? The Special Support Section? Wait a minute, you were in the Crossbell Times at one time. We children always read the newspaper. Oh, I remember. I skipped the article, but I saw that teeny tiny photo of you guys. Alright, everyone, quiet down. I've been meaning to teach you all about Crossbell's police, so I asked Lloyd here to lead the lesson today. Make sure to pay extra close attention to him, okay?
Okay!
The floor is yours, Mr. Bannings. Right, just leave it to me, Sister Marble. Crud, I can already feel the butterflies in my stomach. You got this, Lloyd! Did you bring her along as a cheerleader? Cut it out, Ryu. Can't you see he's doing his best? Kia, class started, so I'm gonna need you to refrain from outbursts, alright? Aw, boo, I cheered for you and everything. You know, I think I actually feel a little more relaxed now, thanks, Kia. The class ready to start? Lecture start. General police information. Choose the correct answers and lead the lesson towards a shining success. To start things off, I want to teach you all about what the police force as a whole actually is. Excuse me. In Crossbell State, there's a certain something that we aren't allowed to establish despite other countries doing so. To compensate for this certain something, we form the Crossbell Guardian Force and the Crossbell Police Department where I work. And even though we aren't allowed to have one, this certain something is extremely important to any nation. This something being intelligence agency, bracer guild, and military? Military? They have intelligence agencies, and they definitely have a bracer guild. It's 3, right? Excuse me. Military! A military. It's the bracer guild. We don't have those here. You've never seen a bracer, have you? For example, the Erebonian Empire, which lies to our west, uses the military to prevent crime and protect their citizens, but in Crossbell, we don't have an active military, so those roles are divided between several different organizations. Among those is the CPD. It's our duty to carry out investigations of crimes, and if we're lucky, prevent them from happening in the first place. Sounds like a pretty good summer to me. The CPD is split into multiple groups, or what we like to call divisions, and officers and police duties are divided among them. Different divisions are dispatched depending on the nature and severity of a case, so that we can respond with the appropriate countermeasures. Among these departments, the division with the most often deals with major crimes or international incidents is the 1st Investigative Division, 2nd Investigative Division, Special Support Section. I would assume the 1st, but I don't know. Alright, 2 for 2. The 1st Investigative Division. For kidnappings, murders, and other large-scale cases, CPD has to put only the best of the best detectives on the job. All the forces of elite detectives are gathered in what's known as the 1st Division. And we can't lose to them no matter how impressive they are. Every detective in the CPD is given an extremely important book called a detective notebook. In addition to doubling as our identification, it also has an ever more important use for detectives. That would be... What's detective notebook most important use for CPD detectives? Record the progress of investigations to substitute an arrest warrant to upload location data. 1 again? I would assume? I mean, that's the only one that makes sense to me. But what do you know? What do you know? Oh, 1 again. Recording our progress on a case. Basically, it's a special notepad just for us detectives. Helps us organize the current state of our cases. Lets us jot down our thoughts and even keep track of our business expenses. I'd be lost without mine, that's for sure. Nailed it. Similar to the Bracer Guild, the police force is equipped with the latest generation ordnance to use in combat scenarios. The police may not be combat specialists, but there are times when a fight can't be avoided, especially when we are tracking down criminals. Speaking of combat, battle ordnance have already gone through multiple versions since they were first invented, each generation adding new brand new features. Battle ordnance we currently use are... okay, this one I really don't know. I would probably guess 5th generation? It's either, I think it's either 5 or 7. Alright, let's go. 5th generation ordnance, otherwise known as the Enigma Combat Ordnance. Such a part of this generation is its portable comms feature, since it lets us contact fellow officers in emergencies. It's perfect for police work. That sounded right to me. Well, I'm sure whatever you said would have sounded right to you, right? There are quite a lot of different positions at the CPD, ranging from your standard police officer to detectives like me. That being said, we all work for Crossbell's sake. At first glance, you might not think those two roles are related, but you'd be surprised. All police work is rooted in one basic principle, and that's... What is the basic principle behind the CPD's work? Protecting Crossbell citizens, maintaining public order and compliance with state law, guarding against foreign nations, preserving peace. 1? Again? It's either that or 2, but I'm assuming 1. 2? Oh my gosh. That was my first wrong answer. Maintaining public orders and compliance with state law. Of course, a large part of our work involves cracking down criminals to ensure the general public don't have to worry about crime. Another important job of the police is to prevent crime before it happens by upholding the law and setting an example for the citizens. Excuse me again. By doing so, we maintain the city's peace in the hopes of someday living in a world without crime. That, I'd say, is the CPD's mission statement. Yeah, that came together nicely. And that's all for me. I hope at the very least you got a better understanding of how the police operate in Crossbell State. I don't know, do I, Lloyd? Do I? It might have been hard to follow at times, but you managed to understand most of it. And that should mark the what do you mean the halfway point? He hit all the main points accurately and concisely, and made sure to project his voice throughout the classroom. Well done, Lloyd. He may very well have been a successful academy professor had he chosen that career path instead. Well then, class, does anyone have questions for Mr. Bannings? He's very nice, I'm sure he'd be more than happy to answer any you might have. Any questions? That's a bit much, isn't it? Let's see how this goes. Q&A start. General questions. Choose correct answer to get through the potentially dangerous questions. Does anyone have any questions? Me! Pick me! Alright. What would you like to know? How do you become a police officer in the first place, Mr. Bannings? Not that I ever become one, though. Hey, Tamil, don't you think that's kind of rude? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. Basically asking if there's any special requirements to become one, right? Well, to become a police officer, pass the detective exam, graduate from the police academy, nothing in particular. 2? I have no idea. La la la. You have to graduate from the police academy. By attending the academy, you'll learn everything you need to know about being on the force. However, as I previously mentioned, there are many different positions within the CPD. For example, you want to pursue a career in detective work, there's a separate exam you have to pass in addition to the base curriculum. There are some people like my teammates who were able to join the force without attending the academy, but that's not the norm. That sums it up. Gotcha. I'm still not gonna join the police, but thanks for the answer, Mr. Bannings. Do you mind if I ask a question too? Sure, Henri, what is it? Well, we don't have hear many details about big incidents that happened in Crossbell, so I want to know how the SSS was able to solve the wolf attacks case. I've been wondering about it for a while. Oh, where the Mafia was misusing their horror hounds throughout the state? If I remember correctly, the turning point in that particular case was... the SSS's deductive reasoning, the White Wolf's assistance, CGS backup. SSS deductive reasoning? I would assume? It's either that or 2. Dang, it's 2. Alright. The White Wolf's assistance. When we were about to be done in by the Mafia's warhounds, a pack of White Wolves came to our rescue. And after that, Zeet, the leader, decided to come stay with us at the SSS building. The sight of those wolves coming to our aid was one I doubt I'll ever forget. That's incredible. Zeet really is one of a kind, isn't he? Thank you, Mr. Bannings. Excuse me, Mr. Bannings. I have a question. Sure thing. What would you like to ask me? Do you remember when you and Henri got lost underground? It was a long time ago, I think. Where exactly was that place? Momo, don't remind everyone about that. You're gonna make us look bad. But you guys never tell me anything. Is it in the Geofront? Well, we found Rio and Henri in the Geofront. That was A sector, right? I think. La 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 la. La 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 la. That's what I thought. Alright. The Geofront's A sector. We found ourselves in trouble when monsters surrounded Ryu. And we were able to make it out safe to Ariel some help. I feel like I covered that correctly. What? Incredible. Thank you for the story, Mr. Bannings. You're welcome. Any other questions? Pick me. I just came up with a good one. Go ahead, Ryu. I heard something about this a while ago, but is there some kind of big difference between the police and the Bracer Guild? Both you guys beat up the bad guys, right? That's a tougher one. Well, yes, I'm sure everyone else is curious about this question too. Okay, one specific difference between the police and the Bracer Guild would be right to arrest, power to interfere with the government. Not much. 2? I'm assuming it's 2. Da 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 da. It's somewhat difficult to explain, but Bracers follow what they call the Guild Code. It's precisely because of that code that the Bracer Guild is given room to operate in most Zemurian countries. The Guild Code prevents Bracers from arresting individuals of military or political standing. Granted, if they suddenly start attacking innocent bystanders or something, they're able to make arrests then. And that's where they're different from us. We have the authority to place politicians and other officials under arrest, but... Sure about that? Dad's always telling me that the police are pathetic because they never arrest corrupt government people. Ryu, I told you already, you can't just say that out loud. He has a point. Up until now, our efforts haven't been enough, I'll admit it. And change may not be possible right this very second, but you can count on us to keep working towards being able to. Hey, you got my support. You're all talk, Ryu. Well, then, any more questions? We should have time for another. Lloyd! Lloyd! I have a question! Kia in here? I thought she was being surprisingly quiet. So, can I ask my question? Sure, go ahead. I want to know, why did you become a police officer? What the? Because I felt like it. I asked myself the same thing the first night I was assigned to the special sports section, didn't I? You know, I think I have an answer now. Lloyd, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I don't think it necessarily has a right answer. I need to speak from the heart and tell them how I've grown by being part of the special sports section. The reason I became a police officer was to become strong and protect everyone. I'm not sure, actually. I'm assuming 2. Probably. It'd be hilarious if it was 3, though. You're like, huh. A real plot twist there, indeed. Any are correct? Really? Perfectly honest, I don't know just yet. The thing, I just wanted to chase after my role model, so I decided to join the CPD just like him. I don't think that's everything, though. My desire to follow in his footsteps hasn't changed. I feel like my reason isn't just wanting to catch up to him anymore. Sorry, when I know that probably didn't make any sense.
No problem. I liked it because it told me something about you, Lloyd. When you set your mind on things, you go after them with all your might.
Thanks, Kia. That means a lot.
And with that, I think we'll wrap up our Q&A section of the lesson. Mr. Bannings, your assistance today was extremely helpful. Everyone, make sure to tell him thanks, okay?
Thank you, Mr. Bannings! My pleasure. I'll see you all later.
Thank you for your help today, Lloyd. All the children seem to have a ball listening to your lesson. I sure hope so. Oh, there's no need to be so humble. It was an amazing, well-thought-out lesson. I even learned quite a bit myself. Remembering how small you used to be and seeing you teach like that has shown me how far you've come. That, above all else, is my favorite part of the lesson. I thought you were awesome, Lloyd. Best teacher ever! I didn't really understand anything you said, but it was still awesome. The lesson probably went over a lot of kids' heads, didn't it? Congratulations, Lloyd. Your lesson was able to end with minimal damage. Seems as though the children have a brighter outlook on the police, too. I'm just thankful that I had the opportunity to share that with the class. Once again, thank you. Now there's still time left in my lesson, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Kia, if you would like, you are more than welcome to come to this Sunday school class whenever you can. I'm sure the other children will be overjoyed to have a new friend. Okie dokie, I'm kind of busy right now, but I promise I'll come again. Looks like Kia is really taking a shine to Sunday school. I can't wait. Oh, Lloyd, I would love for you to take this, a token of my gratitude. A holy locket. Are you sure this is okay? Consider it thanks for giving such a great lesson while already being tied up. Please accept it. Well then, until next time. Alright, time to get back on track. We should make our way back to St. Ursula. That seems to be our best course of action. We can wait for a bus by the south exit. Yeah! Away we go! Sunday school guest lecture completed. Oh no, Chris is crying. That's not good. Are you okay, Chris? Oh, man. Oh yeah, Holy Locket. What does that do? Oh, wow. Wait. If this prevents all ailments, then I don't need a Justice Coin, right? I have no idea what I am doing now. Kia Bannings. Hi, Chris. How are you? How is your Kia-filled day going so far? I don't know who to give this to. I'm gonna give it to Tio. Problem is she's gonna get sealed. So there's a lot of problems with this. So the chance of rain is 10%. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Going good. Let's go. What? I can't. I can't even turn it in. This is absolutely lame. All these completed quests and I can't turn a single one in. Alright. Here we go. The next bus is coming right around now, actually. We're having a good time for once. Wait, what's coming? I think you'll be excited, Kia. It's something you've been wanting to ride. Approximately 20 seconds. Whoa! That car's ginormous! This type of car is called a bus, Kia. Bwom, 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 bwom. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of people coming out of it. Yep, they're all coming back from the hospital. Good as new. Once we get on it, it'll take us all the way south to St. Ursula. I get to ride the bus with you two? Yep, I hope you're excited. I'm super excited! Come on, let's get on! Be careful as you go up the stairs. Immediately trips. She's just like, I look out window now. Whoa, look there, Lloyd. It's so pretty. The reason you can't turn them in is because they don't necessarily count on you choosing Tio, who knows how to operate the terminal. Wait. So if I chose anybody else, I could have used the terminal? That's crazy. That is kind of crazy if that's the case. Shh, Kia, use your inside voice. Our apologies for the disturbance. Oh, don't worry about it. A lively child is a healthy child. Are you all headed to visit someone? No, we're just going to the hospital for a consultation. Wow, I can see a cute little island over there. It's shaped all funny. Oh, you. It seems this bus ride is living up to our expectations. Well, that's good at least. And away we go. Yeah, that was amazing. Walking might be fun, but buses are super duper fun. Glad to hear it. Well, it seems like that was her first time riding in a vehicle. I wonder if she hasn't been on an airship or a train either. What did you say this place was? A hospital? Yeah, it's a medical college. That means it's a hospital where they do research on things. They might even be able to help you remember the things you've forgotten, Kia. I don't really mind not remembering things. But if I do remember everything, would that make you and Tio happy? Well, yeah, of course it would. Tio is the only one who knows how to use a terminal, so with everyone else, they wouldn't know how to operate it, so they would just have it down for the time being. Oh. I see. It's likely that some of the things you've forgotten are important memories. Please try to recover them, alright? Okay. I'll do my best just to remember everything. That's the spirit. You don't have to push yourself too hard, though, okay? Got it! Shall we ask the receptionist about the neurology department? Wait, I wanted to catch up with a bus. Lloyd? Ah. Obviously that was gonna be her. Cecile. Nice to see you again. It looks like you two are doing well. I'm sure you worked hard during the festival. Has the department been keeping you busy? You could say that. Honestly, those 5 days were the busiest days of my life. And the following week was extremely busy as well. Well, it seems you managed to survive in spite of all that. Oh, hold on, that girl. Hey, Lloyd! Do you know this lady too? That's right. Her name's Cecile. She's basically my big sister, and she... No way. I can't believe you do something like this and keep it a secret from me. You went and got married without telling me? How could you not invite me? What? There's no need to hide it any longer now. Hello, little girl. What's your name? Kia! Kia? What a cute name. You don't look like Lloyd, though. Maybe you take after your mom? Wait, you don't look like Tio, either. Cecile, I am 14 years old. Gah, please stop for a second and think about this rationally. Me, Kia's dad? You know I'm not old enough for that to be the case, right? Oh, huh. Now that I think about it, I guess that wouldn't make sense. Honestly, I thought she was implying that that Lloyd married Kia, and I was like, wait, what? Where'd she get that idea? Hello? Ay, ay, ay. It's even worse, though. Well, no, actually, no, that's just as bad. I don't think it's worse. I think they're both like, how old is Kia? She's gotta be around the same age as Tio. Either way, that's both bad. Like, bro, get that out of your head, Cecile. That's terrible. Why do you even have to think about it? It should be obvious from a glance. Cecile, has anyone ever told you that you are a bit of a scatterbrain? What? The heck is a scatterbrain? Ugh. Never heard that word in my life. Oh man. Imagine not being a scatterbrain. I guess I might have been a little too quick to jump to conclusions. After all, you're 18 and Kia looks around 9. It's impossible for you that you could be the father. That's what I said before. Where'd you even get the idea that she was my daughter? Well, two of you together just look so much like a family. Couldn't help but assume you were her father. What? Whoa, Lloyd, are you my daddy? I had no idea. No, I'm not. Oh, brother. Hey, Tio. Just look at them. I mean, don't they look like father and daughter to you? Now that you mention it, I have to agree. Though they don't share any physical similarities, their interactions are very reminiscent of family members. Are you serious? So Lloyd is my dad. Should I call you Dad now? Let's just stick with Lloyd, okay? Okay, I guess. Anyway, Cecile, you're super nice. Yup, I like you a lot. I like you too, Kia. I think the two of us are gonna get along just fine. Yep, just fine. They certainly became friends at a record speed, didn't they? I am utterly exhausted all of a sudden. So, Lloyd, about Kia's memories. 8 years old, jeez Louise. Yeah, it's basically like we told you earlier. The Trails character models make them look a lot older than they actually are. We came here hoping we could have the neurology department take a closer look at Kia. Do you know who we should talk to? I do, and as it so happens, I believe you already met him. He's Dr. Joachim Gunter. What, the guy in the neurology department? So that is what he practices. Well, at first glance, he might seem like a carefree fishing enthusiast, for he's actually made a number of amazing breakthroughs at a foreign medical institution. Here at St. Ursula, he manages the pharmacology and neurology departments. It's pretty impressive. So you think he'd be the best one to talk about Kia's condition? I do. I have no doubt that he'll be able to help in some fashion. We should stop by the reception desk and see if he's available. Yes, of course. Yes, sir. I'll send them in to the research ward then. Dr. Gunter says he can see you now. He will meet you at his laboratory in the research ward. That's great, thanks. I'm glad he wasn't too busy. Alright then, I'll leave it to you guys. Thanks for the help as always, Cecile. We'll make sure to say bye before we leave. I can't wait. See you soon, Kia. See ya! Work keeps her busy, it seems. I doubt there's anyone in this entire hospital who works as hard as Cecile. Sometimes I wish that hooky playing Dr. Gunter would take a few pages out of her book. Haha. I wish Cecile wouldn't work herself so hard. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry. I should tell you how to get to Dr. Gunter's lab. On the 4th floor of the research ward. I can take you there if you like. I think it'll be alright, thanks though. No, please take us. We're gonna see the doctor, Kia? Yep, to the research thingy. Okay, then I guess let's go. That's not the 4th floor. Where is the 4th floor? This building? Hey! Freaking made it. Pharmacology Neurology Lab. Dr. Joachim Gunter. It is a surprise Dr. Gunter has been fired. I know, right? I guess he's just too valuable to fire. Looks like this is the place. Excuse us, it's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports section. Oh, I've been waiting for you! Come on inside, it's unlocked! Alright. Come on, Kia. Gotcha! Oh my gosh. Good afternoon, Doctor. Hello, Lloyd and Tio, right? I appreciate our little duel during the anniversary festival. It was a lot of fun, thanks to you. It seems you are doing as well as ever. Sorry for showing up out of the blue like this. They're usually supposed to set up an appointment for these kind of things. Oh, it's quite alright. I was just finishing up my current project, actually. The amnesiac you're taking care of, is that her? Yes, this is Kia. Hey, Lloyd! Is this old glasses man gonna help get my memories back? Old? What? I try to make sure I dress with the latest trends, but I guess even that won't save me from the ravages of time. I don't think you're that old. Kia. It's more polite to address people as though they are young, even if that's not the case. Well, I mean... I think there's some people who are the opposite. They don't want to look too young or something like that. If they're like 45, they'd be like, I don't want to look like I'm 20. So I think for some people that's different. I mean, for me, I don't mind it because obviously, I'd rather look young than old. But like I said, that's not true for everyone. Oh, really? You know I can hear you, right? Well, whatever, why don't you have a seat? If you could explain to me the current situation, that would be extremely helpful. Okay, I think I have a good picture of things now. Unless I don't. So even the Septian Church's techniques couldn't recover her memories. In that case, it could just be just as the sister said. Maybe an issue with her nervous system. Whoopsie! I was afraid of that. Do you know of any other way we could potentially recover her memories? I'll be honest with you, research into the cranial nerves and brain cells has only just begun. There are many different possibilities as to the source of her amnesia, but no treatment for the condition currently exists. However, Doctor pulled out an ophthalmoscope from his coat. Kia, can I have you look into my eyes? Sure. Stare. No issues with the pupils. Over the past few days, have you experienced headaches or nausea? Heh, Dakes? Nosy-ah? What? He just wants to know if your head or tummy have been hurting. No. Oh, nope. They're both fine. I don't think she has any brain damage then. That must mean... Have you narrowed down the problem? Well, it's simply my intuition speaking. But it's possible that this case of amnesia may be the side effect of some drug. Drug? Does such a drug even exist? Yes, though very rare, there have been cases like that in the past. The drug's ingredients can sometimes inhibit certain transmissions within the nervous system. Though in most of those cases, amnesia is accompanied by a complete breakdown of the mind. That doesn't seem to be the case for Kia. Right. In fact, I'd say she's the complete opposite of that. Yes. Excuse me. Huh? The field of pharmacology is still very much developing. It's not impossible that a drug with these specific side effects have been created. In other words, we should look at this from both angles. An issue with the nervous system and a side effect of a drug. Makes sense. Is it possible to perform some tests here at St. Ursula? Of course. It's just on top of taking a long time, there's no guarantee that her memories can even be recovered at this point. But if you're fine with that, then... I was afraid of that. How long will these tests take, Doctor? They'll take at least 3 days. But if possible, I would like to run a battery of other tests on her here for a week or so. 3 whole days. That's how long it will take to perform any drug-related tests we need. The tests involve running various chemical analysis on bodily waste. Now, this is usually a costly examination, but we can lower the medical fees given how unusual this case is. How does that sound? Hey, Kia. Would you mind staying at the hospital for the next 3 days? Stay here? Sure, I guess. Really? That was easier than expected. Wonderful. In that case, let's get her checked in to the hospital and all the relevant paperwork started. Should probably drop off any extra clothes or personal items she'll need as soon as you can. Yes, we'll make sure to bring them by. Hey, Lloyd. I'm okay with staying here, but can I still sleep with you? Well, that's, if I can, I guess that's okay, but... That's not it, Kia. You see, only you would be staying at the hospital. What? And where are you guys going to sleep? Well, we're going to keep staying in the SSS building. I promise we'll come see you every day. No. Huh? You guys just want to get rid of me. You don't want me anymore, huh? That's not true. It's only for a few days, Kia. After you continue living with us just like you have been. I don't care. I don't want to stay at this guild or this hospital. Kia? You're so stupid, Lloyd! Kia, wait! She's extremely upset. Ah, man. Sorry about this, Dr. Gunter. You went through all this trouble and... It's fine. Besides, I get the impression that nothing good will come from forcing her to take the test. On top of that, we don't even have any assurance that they would help in the first place. How do I pick up where we left off once she's cooled her head? Alright. Waiting for her memories to return naturally might be a good plan too. If anything happens, don't hesitate to give me a call. In the meantime, I'll look into some of these amnesia cases when I have the chance. Thanks a lot, Doctor. We'll be counting on you. Okay. Darn, I didn't think she'd be that against it. And yet, I can't help but get the impression you're secretly happy about it. Yeah, you've got me there. For now, let's focus on finding her. I just hope she doesn't end up getting herself in any trouble. No, you dummy! You just don't get it! I don't care if I remember anything or not, so why is everyone making such a big deal about it? Where am I? ... Yep, I think I'm lost. The breeze is so nice. I wonder when Father will be arriving today. Oh, I didn't realize Kia said something. I was like, is someone gonna walk from off screen? Hey, you! Hello? Are you looking at something? Is it all the fishies? I want to look at them too. I can't see them, but I'm sure they're swimming in the water all the same. Whenever they jump from time to time, I can hear the splashes. Wow, you're right. There's so many of them right here. If I had a fishing rod, I'd catch them all, and they'd call me Kia the Divine Angler. So your name is Kia, then? My name is Shizuku McLean. It's nice to meet you. Shizuku? I like that name. Thank you. I like your name too, Kia. It sounds so pretty. Are you here to visit someone? Nope. Came here to see if someone could bring back my memories, but... Your memories? When that weird doctor with glasses said I had to leave Lloyd and everyone else, I ran away. Didn't they call it a strategic retreat? Or something like that? You ran away? She said Lloyd and everyone. What was she talking about? Shizuku, I have a question. Why do you keep your eyes closed? Oh, right. My eyes don't work. That's why I stay here at the hospital. And you're just outside unsupervised? That's crazy. Really? Well, I don't have any memories, so I guess we're kind of the same. Oh, your memories. Wait, so does that mean... You don't remember anything? Not even your mother or father? Nope, nothing at all. But I don't feel lonely because I've got Lloyd and the others. Is that so? My mother isn't with us anymore, but I still have my father. How dangerous is Glendale? I haven't been to Glendale in years. If it's dangerous, I have no idea. And everyone at the hospital is really kind, so I guess I'm not very lonely either. Oh. Alright, where are you? I thought that was Cecile for a second there. I was like, what's she doing there? Alright, I found you. There she is! We totally didn't watch a cutscene to find out you were here. Finally. Oh, and our dog Zeke is so big! He acts like he's better than everyone else, but he's the softest thing I've ever touched. And he loves it when you scratch his back. He does? Zeke sounds like quite the fluffy dog. You probably come to the city sometimes, right? Excuse me. Hi, Matthew. How you doing? next time you do you want to play with me and Z? I would love to. Maybe I should ask Father when I see him. If I asked Estelle and Joshua, maybe they would play with us too. Estelle? Wasn't she that bracer girl? You know her too? When I go to the city, I like to go shopping with them. Father's usually busy, so... So she was with Shizuku. They sure became friends quick. Yes, they certainly seem to be enjoying themselves. Children are always quick to make new friends, after all. Arios? We appreciate your help before. There's no need for thanks. I merely did what needed to be done. Now, is that the girl? Yeah, I'm sure you heard about her from Michael, right? Her name is Kia. Is that right? ... Is something wrong? Do you perhaps recognize her? No, I simply find her curious. You see, Shizuku is very well behaved, but she always seems so reserved, like she's holding herself back. As a result, she hasn't been able to make many friends her own age. So that's what you meant. But right now, she looks like she's having the time of her life. Indeed she does. Well, I don't know this Kia girl's background or past. However, since you've chosen to involve yourselves, you must take responsibility to the very end. So what I'm trying to say is, take good care of her. ... Yeah, we intend to. Father? Lloyd! Tio! Whoops, looks like they finally noticed us. You're nearly getting done with your CG's 397 project. You got done with the modeling. You're working on texturing right now. Nice. Very nice. Hope that's going well. Welcome back, Father. How was work? It wasn't too difficult this time around. Gotta see you again, Shizuku. Oh, this is your dad, Shizuku? He's like super tall. And he looks super duper strong. You think so? Also, I'm glad I get to talk with you two again as well. Yeah, same here. It is good to see you getting along so well with Kia. Oh yes, she's so friendly and cheerful. I'm happy I was able to meet her. But, by the way, Lloyd, I'm still not gonna stay here. Not in a million years, okay? Yeah, I know. But, if you did stay here, you'd be able to play with Shizuku every day. You two are friends, right? Really? I don't want to be away from you guys. Lloyd, you really shouldn't be so mean. Don't force Kia to make a decision like that. Maybe you're right. I'm sorry, Kia. Are you about ready to head on home? Aw, I want to talk to Shizuku a little bit longer. We can come visit some other time. Also, I'm sure Shizuku will be able to come play whenever she visits Crossbell City. Really? Yes, I think that will work for everyone. Up you go, Shizuku. Okay. Mario, so are you planning to stay here for the rest of the day? Yes, I'll be spending the night. Kia, thank you for being friends with Shizuku. Of course! See ya, Shizuku! Goodbye, Kia. And away they go. Baking the high-res model to apply the texture in Adobe Substance Painter. Kia sure acts like a little sister to Lloyd. They were saying his daughter earlier, so I mean, I don't know. Well, it's time for us to get going. Yes, it is almost evening already. You're right, the sky is all red. And I'm hungry now, too. What's for dinner? She sure is a bundle of energy. Let's go say goodbye to Cecile and then grab a bus home. Okie dokie. I kind of see that though. It feels like they're obviously not related, but I mean, it does feel more like a father-daughter thing than a brother-sister thing for some reason. What a god-dang disgrace. To think that we've been forced into striking a deal with the CPD of all people. This frickin' sucks. Dang it all because you're utterly incompetent.
I have nothing to say for myself. But didn't you get that doll yourself, Don? What the heck did you just say? Shut it. It doesn't matter. Responsibility lies with us. It was our duty to not letting intruders in. I like how there's a treasure chest with monsters in the background. Or should I say, monsters? 18. Yes, boss. Whatever. Speaker Hartman has been avoiding all contact with us since the auction. Not only that, the god-dang Huey is getting more aggressive. Dang it all, at this rate. Please relax, Don. Our stranglehold on Crossbell is as firm as ever. We can fend off Huey's onslaught, I'm sure that even Speaker Hartman. And what the heck makes you so sure we can even hold out against them? You haven't even managed to take the head of one measly assassin. Well... Dang it, at this rate we won't be able to rely on Hartman's assistance anymore. Grr, what should we do? I guess we do still have one option left. I've decided it's time we pull out our trump card. Our trump card? You don't mean. Are you sure, Don? Haha, why so surprised, Garcia? That sort of insurance was made for times like this. But, Don, it's way too risky. Forget the police. Let's go and get the bracer guild on our butts. Well, then we'll just have to put Huey down before the guild can even find out now, won't we? Crazy. What are you guys planning? Seems like a perfect time to conduct a test run of our distribution network. We'll never hand over the reins of Crossbell's underworld to some god-dang outsiders. Intermission Kia end. Done. Done. Ah, didn't level up off of that. Surprising. Alright, the first stream, or the first save of today's stream. The first stream of today's save. Let's go. Oh man, I'm thirsty. 3 weeks later. There's still no sign of Kia's memories returning. Even with the Bracer Guild's help, the team still couldn't verify her identity. The anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away. Crossbell had become fairly quiet. The sports section adjusted to living with a young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, Kia understood that the team worked during the day. And so she stayed at the SSS building without complaint, eagerly awaiting their return. And then, I drink water. Ah, very nice. We're back. Hey, everyone. Lloyd! Yeah, you're home. Why was that not voiced? That's just weird. Like, that was voiced, that wasn't voiced, and then this is voiced. Were you a good girl while we were gone, Kia? Yep, the goodest. I've been watching over the SSS building with Zeke all day long. It is weird. I even read 3 books from the library, too. Wow, really? Read through all those books already? My, how impressive. I'm pleased to see she has a healthy appetite for knowledge. That is always good, of course. I have no doubt she has a bright future ahead of her. Man, she's turned all of you into doting parents. Guess I'm not the one to talk, though. Huh? Anyway, I'm hungry. Now, let's eat lunch. Alright, it's about that time anyway. For sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta? That sounds wonderful. The meals you've cooked have always been delicious, so I'm fine with whatever you make. Save me an extra serving or two.
Sure thing. Lloyd, you're making lunch? That's crazy. I want to help, please, please. Have you ever cooked before, Kia? Perhaps you remember something from your past involving it? Nope. In one of the books I was reading, one of the characters was a chef. And the stuff he made sounded so tasty. That explains it. Well then, now that you're a regular master chef, I'd love to have your help, Kia. Yeah, to the kitchen! Let's go to the kitchen. We need to decide what kind of pasta we want to make. I think we have eggs and bacon from Armorica Village, so a carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull off. But we also have some canned clams from Liberal. With those, we could make some spaghetti al vongole. Or if we want something nice and simple, we could chop up the eggplant we got and whip up a nice meat sauce. Which are one of these better than the other? Oh my gosh, this... Why does all this sound so good? No. I don't even know what a spaghetti al vongole is, but it sounds good, man. I mean, he did say he was making pasta, so I'm assuming the third one's also a pasta, too. But what do I know? I know absolutely nothing. Oh, yeah. Nothing. Oh, it's a nothing. Okay, if this choice doesn't matter... Okay, chat, if you were gonna make a pasta between these three options, what would you make? Would you make a carbonara? Would you make a spaghetti al vongole? Or would you make an eggplant ragu? Oh my gosh. My guy doesn't say anything in regards to this option. It felt like it wasn't important, so I kind of figured. Alright, so if you were gonna make a pasta, what would you make? Spaghetti? Alright, spaghetti it is. It's not every day we have a clam, so we might as well put them to good use. Now let's see. Hey Lloyd, I want to help. What can I do? Would you mind bringing me the ingredients as I ask for them? Let's start boiling noodles. Noodles. Okie dokie. Hey Lloyd, is it ready yet? A little bit longer. When it comes to cooking pasta, the amount of time the pasta spends boiling is key. Once it hits that sweet spot, you take it out of the pot, toss the clam sauce, the pasta in the pan, and add some garlic, add parsley, and bam, it's ready. Wow, that's amazing. I want to try doing it, please, 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 please. You do? Please, please. Not sure how it'll turn out, but I guess it should be fine if I keep a close eye on her. Please, please, please. Alright, then give it a try, Kia. Yeah! Mind the flame, though. Gotcha! Let me see. You said wait for it when it hits the sweet spot. Then take it out and put it in the pan. ... Looks like she's all lost. Sure, and we'll still scarf it down even if she does make a few mistakes. I got it! Okay, gracefully took out the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan as if she was an experienced chef. What the heck? All done! Bone apple tea! Bone apple tea. That's, it certainly do be something, alright. Bone apple tea.
That was incredible, Kia. You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How'd you know what to do? I don't know. Something just flashed in my head and I did it. Did I do it wrong? Definitely not. The way you handled those pans, I could have sworn you've been cooking for years. Crazy. Well, maybe you have been. If you'd learned to cook before, that'd explain it. Dunno. Oh well, I just know that my tummy's rumbling, so let's go eat. I can't believe how good this is. Did Kia really make all of this? I gathered the ingredients and did the prep work. But it was Kia who boiled the pasta and put everything together. For real? This dish is without a doubt restaurant quality. Well done, Kia. Glad you like it. Well, she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs. Well, whoever her parents are, they must be worried sick about her by now. Sure, there's not much more we can do to find them, though. Even with the Guild's information network on our side, we still haven't learned anything substantial yet. There must be some reason why that is the case. If she's from super especially remote village. Huh? Well, we can spend all day thinking of possibilities, but that won't get us anywhere. Till we actually find a lead, she can just be part of our family, yeah? Yeah, you're right. At any rate, I feel pretty bad for the chief right about now. I missed out on trying some of Kia's delicious homemade pasta. He's in another meeting at headquarters, right? There have been a lot of those recently. You're right. I wonder what's going on. A call. I wonder who it's from. That's the chief or friend, considering it's not coming from your Enigma. Oh, this is the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Lloyd, is that you? It's Noel. I mean Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force. Oh, hey, it's been almost a month since we last talked, right? Yeah, it's been way too long, you know. Do you need the SSS to help you with something, Sergeant Major? Yes, actually, so I need a bit of personal advice about, so I thought I'd call you guys. Personal? What's this about? Well, I say personal, but still Guardian Force business, actually. I'm, sorry for calling out of the blue like this. It's no big deal. We were in the middle of having lunch anyway. So where are you now? If you want to talk face to face, we can meet you somewhere. Oh, really? I happen to be at the city's north exit right now, actually. Is it okay if I stop by the SSS building? Of course. By the way, have you eaten yet? We can have a plate of pasta ready and waiting here for you if you like. Oh, no, I couldn't possibly impose. Actually, if it's not too much to ask, some pasta would be lovely. Can do. We'll be waiting for you. See you soon. Who's that? Sergeant Major Seeker, believe it or not. She says she needs our advice on something. Oh, no fooling, that's rare. Is someone coming to visit? Yes, Kia, a lady from the Guardian Force. Guard-E-N Force? She hasn't had lunch yet, so let's go ahead and make her some more pasta for her. Can I count on your help again, Master Chef Kia? Yeah! Thank you so much for lunch. It was absolutely delicious. Did Kia really make it? How come? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, alright, so there was 5 plates. What I don't understand is why didn't Sergeant Major Seeker just take the empty seat? Why did Lloyd and Randy both move over a spot? That I don't really get it, to be honest. Whatever. Yep, I sure did, but Lloyd did all the prep? I think that's what he called it. Well, you should be proud. I've actually been hearing a lot of stories about you from Fran, but
Who knew that on top of being the cutest thing ever, you were also an amazing cook? Yeah, Fran's definitely taking a shine to her. Whenever we communicate through the terminal, she always asks to talk to Kia. That sounds like Fran, alright. She's always had a soft spot for cute kids. Hey, Noel, are you Fran's big sister? Because your hair is the same color as hers and your face looks the same. You think so? I didn't really think we looked all that alike. I was never the cute type like she is. Oh, I nearly forgot the reason why I came here in the first place. Want me to start explaining the situation to everyone? No, go ahead. It was about those ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, right? Right, the thing is... So you're saying the ruins are haunted? Allegedly. It's either that or some sort of mythical beast has taken up residence there. Whatever it is, it was never spotted there before recently. So the guys over at the Belgard Gate were in charge of the initial investigation but ended up withdrawing. That means that Tangram Gate is up to bat now? Right. I attempted to investigate the place with a handful of guardsmen yesterday. As soon as that creepy monster showed up, they all got cold feet. Wait a second, Sergeant Major. Are you by any chance asking us to help you with an exorcism? No, not exactly. The CGS objective is to simply perform a thorough search of the ruins interior. Maybe the two got up to invited the Major in, and maybe they moved their fights to the spot they're in now. But why would they need to do that? There was an open seat. I don't know. Sorry, I should have known it was too much to ask. Well, I wouldn't say that. I was afraid that we don't have much experience investigating ruins, that's all. The fact that you turned to us, of all people, means that you have some particular reason, right? Sharp as always, Lloyd. Well, when the guardsmen and I were fighting the monster, it felt like our arts were working differently than usual. Oh no. Wait, what? Could it be? Do you think it was the same as our expedition to Stargazer's Tower? Especially that the higher elements may be active there? Exactly. The ruins gave me the same feeling I got back then. And so I was wondering if I could get your guys' advice on how to proceed, or even better, your cooperation. I see. So that's why you came to us. I'm well aware that you guys are really busy, but if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget about it. And that would suck. Well, that lazy butt has always been a fan of letting sleeping dogs lie, so I wouldn't be surprised. Since you came all the way to ask us, why don't we work together on this? Sure, it's outside the city, but the way she's describing it has me worried. I suppose... I have no objections. No problemo. Doesn't look like Mademoiselle is too hot about the idea, though. That's not true. Only a child would be afraid of go. Ah! Cat's out of the bag. Are you scared of ghosts, Elie? No, that's crazy talk. It's just that we need to be extremely cautious going up against an unknown foe and all. Can't blame you for being scared, Elie. I don't want to go through with all this either if it weren't for my duty. Curse you, duty! But leaving everything as it is, as if nothing happened, I just can't accept that. Sergeant Major. I understand that feeling all too well. You know, Elie, if you want, you can stay behind and watch the SSS building. Alright, fine. I get it. I'll go, okay? You're not going to leave me behind. Elie has entered her enraged mode. All that bluster ain't gonna save you from the ghosties, you know. Can we move on? We received quite a few other support requests today, too. What should we do about them? That's a good point. It'd probably be tricky to meet up with her after we take care of them. So I have no idea. Oh, if that's the case, Allow me to accompany you as you take care of your request. I drove my CGF car here, so I can take you anywhere in Crossbell you need to go. You sure that's okay? Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, we head to the ruins after we finish up the support request. That should work, right? Oh yes, it does seem like it would be the most efficient way. Honestly, it would be nice to be driven around for once. Guess today we'll be getting a taste of what it's like to be in the First Division. It's decided then. Yeah, we're going to be out for most of this afternoon. Can I have you stay here with Zeet and stand watch again? Sure! Have fun getting rid of the big bad ghost, everyone! Don't die! Chapter 4, Creeping Wisdom. My car is parked over near the north exit. I have to give you a ride as long as we stay within the state borders. Just let me know, okay? That'd be great, thanks. Let's be sure the ruins we're headed are beyond the fork that's halfway through the tunnel in the mountain path, right? We visited the entrance of the ruins a couple months ago while hiking through the area. The tunnel area was barricaded off by the CGF. That's the one. The road is pretty rough, so I'll have to go on foot partway through the tunnel. Alright then, let's wrap things up here and have ourselves another little hike. Ruins infested with ghosts. Adios, be with me. Alright, show me my request. A dangerous monster, Quetzalcoatl, has been sighted on the West Crossbell Highway. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Quetzalcoatl. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm gonna give her... Wait. Did I just have this on before? Clearly should have had this on instead. Oops. And then I'll give you this one, Randy. Mr. Orlando. Alright, weapon shop. Give us some new stuff. It's time for a new chapter where we go to the bank. Alright, let's go to the bank and get our stuff done. Gotta make that exchange rate count, you know. I have so much of this stuff, it's ridiculous. Give me like 300 of those. Something like that, right? Okay, that should be more than enough, I would think, right? Okay, then as for the rest of this, is there any slots we can open up right now? The answer is a resounding yes, indeed. But oh boy, are things just expensive as heck, aren't they? Oh boy. Well, at least all of hers are already opened up, so that kind of makes things a little easier. Movement 3. Dang, and P3 is actually pretty good too. That's not bad. Don't I have someone with Impede 1? Somebody's got that on, I think. Got some nice stuff, though. You have some nice stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I think I did have Impede on somebody. Clearly not anymore. Ingenuity is a good one, though. It has multiple thingies. What, ingenuity? Oh, it's not the same. Oh, but that's good though. Man, oh yeah, what do you do? What do you actually do? I don't know. I'm gonna get the heck out of here though. I'm gonna go buy weapons. Alright, let's do this thing. Time to upgrade your weapon. Alright, get nice and equipped. Alright, there you go. You're gonna get a 50-point improvement to your attack. You're still way behind everyone else, but you know, you're closing the gap. It's a 40-point difference versus a 50-point difference. And this is 41 points, so I mean, she's technically catching up, slowly but surely, right? And this is 42 points. Alright, we take those around here. Ooh, I lose 14 A defense. I don't know if I could go for that. Because it's only 12 points of defense for Lloyd. It's not that crazy. Maybe buy 3 of these? I'm out of money. Oh my gosh, I didn't have enough money. It's crazy. Okay, so I need 21,000, and I think everybody's getting one of these. Uh, 215. Tio having 15 movement is kind of insane. Talk to Shizuku for a hidden quest. So St. Ursula Medical College then. Okay, I need to buy... Dang, things are getting too expensive now. What do you do? What do you do? So we buy 4 of those, 24,000. 21,000. 24, so I said 24 plus 21,000? I need 45,000? So I basically need like another 32k worth of... Good lord, alright. Well, we got all this extra sepith for a reason. Might as well use it, right? Alright, let's go. That works for me. Let's do that. Alright, we now have enough money to deal with the things that we gotta deal with. Gasp! Hello there! I didn't even mean to talk to you. You apparently know Tio, but I didn't mean to talk to you. Anyway, where were we? Time to buy 3. Yeah, I think for Lloyd, I'll keep his current jacket on. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to exchange more stuff again. Alright, perfect. That's how you just win. Oops. Give me them boots. 5% evasion. I don't care, I'll take it. Dang, +3 movement's pretty crazy though. There you go, and there you go, and there you go. He's already got him on, and you already got it on too.
I like how she just puts on a practice weapon. Okay. I mean, they all put on practice weapons, to be fair, but that's, you know, that's neat, I guess. How about a long barrel? I mean, if you're gonna be support, you probably want that, right? And then maybe some speed will help you out, too? I'm assuming those are two things that would help out a support member. Well, what do I know? Alright, West Crossbell Highway, they said, right? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum-bum. Well, I have no idea where this thing is at, but... Oh! That enemy is strong. But why is this enemy so strong? It's actually just a genuinely really strong enemy for no reason. Okay, cool. Ow. The heck happened? Where all these strong enemies come from? I was like, I'm just gonna beat things up now. Well, that's a weak enemy. Weird. Sometimes I just don't understand. Randomly ran into it, I'm like, hey, that's a pretty strong enemy, right? But everything else on this highway... Oh, okay. That's another one of those strong ones again. I don't really see the... I don't know what we're talking about, Matthew. You lost me, man. You lost me. An in-game shop can charge whatever the heck they want to charge for their weapons and armor. Wait, I gotta fight 3 of them? Oh, but gee, blah 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 blah. What do you mean I can't hit them both? All 3 of them. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Alright, I get the feeling they're weak to water. But what if they're not weak to water? Then what? Yeah, what if they're weak to wind? You never know. What? They're not weak to water? Go monster made it from a collection of earth. Its simplistic attacks to rely on weight, so it's probably not weak to earth then. That feels unlikely. Random strong enemies, gotta love it. So true. Go for that. And then I guess just... I don't know, man. Didn't even budge him. Absolutely insane. Thunder Cyclone! Okay, that they were very resistant to that. Yeah, get him! Level up! I mean, sometimes you just gotta fight some strong things. Anything here? I feel like that's not a completely... I don't think they've ever really called it tariffs, obviously, but I think like there's been... I feel like there's been RPGs that have been, have had prices fluctuating. I don't think that's a new concept. but I can't think off the top of my head what games have used that. I know there's something, though. I'm sure there's something. But I don't know, man. Oh, I just thought of something. Tales of the Abyss. I'm pretty sure Tales of the Abyss did this, actually. Because, like, there was the war with, what was it? Malkuth and, what was the freaking other one called? I forgot, but, the war between those two countries. Like, all the items just got jacked up in price randomly because of the war that was going on, and supply was very limited or whatever. Kimlaska, that's what it was. Malkuth and Kimlaska. They had their little war, and then all the prices of items just shot up like 10 times or something stupid like that. It sucked, but at the same time, it was like, that was kind of like a cool way of showing the war's impacts on the economy and stuff. They put the strong enemies in case you avoid fights in previous enemies so you can keep up the levels. That makes sense, I think. So they're only weak to wind. Cool. I'm gonna thunder cyclone you right now. Oh yeah, let's go. Die, monster. Dude, they take so much damage from Thunder Cyclone. You know, Thunder Cyclone does use 70 billion EP, so... At the start of the journey? No, I said it was the war with Malkuth and Kimlaska. I don't remember if the characters in story ever reacted to the prices or not, but I just remember that being a thing. At least I think that was a thing. I don't feel like I'm misremembering that. In a way, though, that was kind of neat. But also sucked if you didn't pre-buy all your stuff before the war started. Ah, man, stupid monster. Okay, I beat you up now. Oh, there's two of them now! Oh no, what are we gonna do? Wah, wah, wah. I mean, I'll just one-shot with Thunder Cyclone. What's the difference, right? Let's go! Die! Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a weak enemy. You coward! You absolute coward! Running away from me! Oh no, it's a bigger version of that monster I just fought? Okay, well, time to save. Wait, I must pick that up. Relaxant. Time to relax. So you're also weak to wind. An extremely dense mass of packed earth crushes everything with overwhelming power. Understood. Cool. Guess I'll hit you in the face. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of, excuse me. A little bit of this, right in the middle of them all. Ow. Okay. Aw, heck, man, really? Whatever, man. Time to get healed. Aw, really? Okay, severely injured again. That did not last very long. Alright. Die, monster. Revive him! Revive him this instant! Who was the second boss again? It's been a while. Oh yeah, we definitely need some heals. Oh. Well, honestly, I'd see that. Hey, nice counter. I mean, I've seen RPGs that start out that show you really insanely expensive items at the very beginning too, so that's not new either. Arietta was the second boss? I don't know why I don't remember that. Been a little while. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with some attack, and then I'm gonna... Yeah, just get hit with that. And now I hit you with that, and then I will just hit you with more of that. Die, monster! Easy peasy. Alright, all done. Oh, hey, another one. I need to find the bus stop. Where's the bus? Show me the bus. Unnecessary overkill. Alright, where's the... No, seriously, where's the bus? I just gotta keep going this way. Oh, you suck. You're the worst. You are the worst. I just want to punch you in the back. There we go. Now I'm really gonna punch you in the back. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. La 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 la. Okay. There you go. There you go again. Thunder Cyclone! Oh, this ain't gonna work, is this? Oh, no. Oh, the counter for the win! Let's go! Clutching it, man. If you don't have proper equipment, you will literally do like 1 damage to her per hit. That's crazy. I don't even remember her being the second fight, honestly. Yeah, the fights against Arietta were always pretty tough, though, from what I remember, so I believe it. There's the bus stop. Dude, it's that one lizard from Mario RPG. Oh, no. I'll do that. That's totally a lizard from Mario RPG. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh, I wanted 3. I wanted 3, dang it. Can't deny me this right. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Wait. That lizard didn't die. Does that mean the lizard is also strong enough to fight? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Just kind of hit me. Like, I didn't insta-kill that. Alright, turn that in. Alright, very nice. We'll be at 4th class in no time. Alright, next quest. Let's go to St. Ursula to go talk to Shizuku like you were saying. I don't want to forget about that. La 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 la. Now where is she? I don't know. where they're at. Oh no! Oh, I can't go in there. There she is. Oh, Lloyd, it's nice to see you. Oh, good morning. Hello, you two. Really want to thank you for what you did the other day, Shizuku. You becoming friends with Kia really made her happy. It was nothing. I think I should be the one thanking you, actually. How is she? Oh, she's great. Girl's so active, we have trouble keeping up with her. She never gets tired of running around, that's for sure. Yes, but we are still no closer to recovering her memories. To make matters worse is that Arietta can use her mystic art in that fight too. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Could you pass along a message to Kia? I would love to come play with you sometime. Will do, Shizuku. Believe me, you're welcome at the SSS building anytime. Won't that be fun, Shizuku? Was that the quest? Oh, that reminds me of something. If you're not too busy, let me ask you for a little favor? Okay, this is the quest. Cecile, you don't mean... What's up? Please don't worry about it, Cecile. It's just a silly idea. Oh, you're the one being silly. There's no need to be so shy. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. Shizuku is blind. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. So, of course, she wants to give him a special present. It's almost Arios' birthday. So, he is human, eh? Obviously, Randy. I think I get it. You want our help to figure out what present to get, right? No, not quite. You see, I was thinking of making Father something handmade this year, so I wanted to search for some things I could use for it. Oh, gotcha. So you want to collect a bunch of trinkets around here to craft a special charm for your dad? It's been a Crossbell tradition for a long time. Oh, really? Never heard of that one. I remember making cute things like that for a grandfather when I was little. So we're to search the medical college for suitable materials for your gift? Does that summarize the request? If you could, yes. I know if there's anyone capable of finding the perfect items for Shizuku, it's you guys. When you do, would you mind bringing them up to us? Sure thing. We couldn't refuse the request from the adorable Shizuku. I never meant to impose, but thank you. Next question would be, what do you want to make? If we know that, we should be able to put together a list of what to look for. I would assume so, Matthew. I would assume so. I don't know, though. Any ideas? Well, let's see. I actually found this really amazing stone the last time I went on a walk with Cecile. It's all smooth and feels nice to the touch. When I showed it to Cecile, she said I should keep it since it's so very pretty, but... maybe we could incorporate it into Father's gift somehow? I think that's a wonderful idea. It really is quite the mysterious little rock. When I held it, it gave off this gentle warmth that spread through me like a comforting hug. Whoa, that is pretty neat. Now, for using this stone, we should consider what kind of present would be more suitable for Arios. Since the present, of course, will need something to wrap it up in. So let's put a box and ribbon down on our list as well. Good call, Ellie. Again, I'm sorry that you have to go through all this trouble for me. It's fine, Shizuku. Thanks to you, we have a good idea of what to look for. That makes this way easier for us. I'm still not even sure if this actually is Lloyd's sister or if they're just friends. She says, like, she's like a big sister. That doesn't mean she is a big sister, so I don't freaking know. I don't even know anymore. Well, guys, ready to start our search? Okay, wait, what am I doing? If you're wondering if there's anything around St. Ursula we could use, can you help me look around? Where exactly am I looking? Am Am I just looking around the hospital? Because there's a lot of hospital ground to cover here. Linen room only. Whoopsie. I'm breaking in. I got a letter from my parents all the way in Lemon. Even came with a present too. The toy I've been telling you about. It's made me really happy. Good for you, Michael. If it was a gift, then maybe. Hey, do you still happen to have the box your toy came in? At the beginning of the game, it was stated she was engaged to Guy. Oh. Okay, alright. She was engaged to Guy, so Lloyd was like, what, brother-in-law? Is that how that relation goes? I don't even know. Okay, that makes a little more sense. The box? Miss Cecile folded it up for me earlier. I guess so. Sister-in-law, suppose. She said since I don't get presents often, I shouldn't just throw it away. Dang, women are way more thoughtful than men. I'd have thrown that sucker in the trash after I opened it. Thoughtful? I think it simply comes down to you being thoughtless, Randy. Do you need it for something? Well, actually, Lloyd explained that they were collecting materials for a present Shizuku wanted to make. So we're busy trying to find a gift box and things like that for her, but... Wait, so it's for Shizuku? Why didn't you say that to start with? Here, gift box. Wow, isn't it lovely? A wonderful box for a wonderful gift. Are you really okay with giving this away? We wouldn't want to force you to part with an important keepsake of yours. I'm definitely okay with it. I still have the toy that it came with, and I was going to throw it away with Mrs. Seal and told me not to anyway. More importantly, I want to give something to Shizuku too. In that case, we'll be happy to pass it along to her for you. Thanks, Michael. Aren't you the ladies' man? Keep it up, kid. There's nowhere to go but up. Thanks. So, do I gotta grab anything else, or was that it? Oh, oops. Done. Oh, you? Do I return to the store or not? I've got some kind of decision about it. Excuse me, is something the matter? Uh-huh. Oh no, it really isn't that big of a deal. It's just, I bought this ribbon the other day when I was in the city for the festival. I mean, I thought it was really cute. I'd say it was more of an impulse buy, if anything. By giving it a lot of thought, I realized that it's a little too cute for my personality. A ribbon, huh? That might be just the thing we need for wrapping the present. Say, would you mind doing us a favor? A favor? What do you mean? Lloyd explained that they were collecting materials for a present Shizuku wanted to make. We were wondering if you might let us give that ribbon to Shizuku. Wow, so that's what she's been up to. Yep, our intentions are completely pure. What other intentions could we have had? You have somehow managed to sound more suspicious than if you had not clarified that at all. Well, as for Shizuku, how could I say no? Put it to good use, okay? Thank you, Mifa. I know it cost you, Mira, but so I really hope we didn't bully it off of you. Oh no, don't worry about that. I'd honestly consider throwing it away. So it's in much better hands with you guys. Good luck finding whatever else you need. Thanks, I'm sure Shizuku will be ecstatic. Alright, I don't know how many people I gotta talk to, so I guess let's go look for another person. Nope. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, you. There's a few more things. Oh my gosh. It never ends. There's so many things. Okay, so they had a conversation. That's cool, I guess. Hey, it's me. I'm a doctor. I can't even go in there. Hey, I'm throwing this away. Give it to the child.
Yawn. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have pulled that all-night research binge. I've been dead set on developing something portable and more convenient, but that went up in smoke. Sounds like she specialized in medical equipment. Who knows, she might have something that would be a good addition to Shizuku's present. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? Lloyd explained that they were collecting materials for a present Shizuku wanted to make. So we were wondering if you might have anything to spare. Aw, that's so sweet of her. You got it. Now let me see. This might do the trick. Pendant. Is this a pendant? That it is. The kind you can place a gem inside of, too. My research last night into portable pendant-like medical tools was a spectacular failure. And this is a byproduct of that. Portable medical equipment? I was unaware such a thing even existed. That's because it doesn't yet. It's still highly experimental, so I think it'll be a while before we get it up and running. The idea is that you use course with the pendant to generate healing properties, which in turn promotes self-recovery. It's fascinating stuff, in theory. Hot dang, St. Ursula's research is no joke. I'm sure the CGF would find something like that very handy, especially in combat scenarios. But you said it was a failure, correct? What exactly went wrong? Yeah, so I was putting together a prototype last night, but must have made a mistake somewhere. The second I activated it, just boom, exploded. Whoopsie. That sounds rather dangerous. Funny thing is, that pendant was at the center of the blast. And it still made it in one piece. That's a miracle, if you ask me. Something as lucky as that is perfect for a present, don't you think? I'm not sure someone in the medical field should be associating luck with explosions. Well, thank you very much. I'm sure Shizuku will really appreciate it. Good. I'm glad I could help. Shizuku's stone will pair perfectly with this once we set it inside. As long as we find something that can substitute as a chain for the pendant. Where could they be? Hey, is it you? No. Hey, is it you? No. It's you! I've been dead tired lately. First when I asked Cerrone to order new equipment, we were delivered something entirely different. And on top of that, my son Kynes still has no intention of leaving that foolish gang he's in. I may be a doctor and all, but life just won't give me a break. He's a doctor here? The poor guy looks utterly worn out. Still, you might have some idea about what materials would be good for Shizuku's present. Excuse us, there was something we wanted to ask you about. What is it? We'll explain that they were collecting materials for a present Shizuku wanted to make. Right now, we're still trying to figure out what to look for. Oh, it's for little Shizuku? If that's the case, there might be something over there. Where exactly? Allow me to explain. In this hospital, a large quantity of goods are stored away and forgotten about. I go as far as to say they're in mint condition. What kind of goods and why are they here at St. Ursula? A while ago, I asked one of the nurses, Cerrone, to order some surgical supplies like scalpels and things of that nature. But instead, what was delivered was an assortment of random goods. How did this happen, you may ask? That's what I would like to know. That's unlucky, man. In a way, it reminds me of all the headaches the Commander caused for the rest of the Guardian Force. Would you mind if we take a look at them? I don't mind, frankly. It's been a pain trying to get someone to take them off our hands. You can find the container on the terrace right outside the men's dormitory on the second floor of the inn. See something that catches your eye? By all means, take it with you. Where is this at? That's great. Thanks for the help. So, dormitory second floor terrace. I should be aware they put the fence up after a monster attack. Okay. Gotcha, I think. Unless I don't. Wow, so this place. Things that contain a doctor mentioned. Alright, let's check it out. See anything that will work for us in there? Yeah, at least I think so. Is that a knitted leather string? It looks well made too. Is there anything else? I'll give it another look and... full of creepy dolls and figurines. I guess these are the ward off evil spirits or something along those lines. I think this knitted string is the best we're going to find in here. I can see why the doctor was having trouble getting rid of it now. Guess we should consider ourselves lucky finding at least one good thing in there, eh? We should have everything now. I bet the gift box and ribbon will go great with the rest of the present too. I think it's about time to show Shizuku what we found. Is that everything? Nobody's even in here or there. Nobody's in any of these rooms. Oh my gosh, they're all empty. Wait, colorful tomato burger. What? Oh my gosh, it's Dr. Gunter. Yes, that is everything. Alright, let's go. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Lloyd, you're back. Does that mean... That's right, I think we found enough stuff to put together a really nice gift. Pendant, blah blah blah, everything given away. Oh, is this a pendant? And we just found a box and a ribbon along with these other things. That should be everything you need. Honestly, a little shocked I believed in you, but you really went above and beyond finding all this in St. Ursula. It couldn't have been easy. What do you think, Shizuku? Can you make your father's present with what they brought? Yes, I can. This should be more than enough. The pendant feels really sturdy, so I doubt it'll break. Also, this string's material seems comfortable enough that it won't bother Father while he wears it at work. Everyone, thank you so very much. Your smile made the whole thing worth it, Shizuku. What kind of men would we be if we turned down a request from a cutie like you? It was high stakes for me and Lloyd, believe me. It's going to be perfect. It certainly should be, yes. Oh, Shizuku, since we're all here, should we go ahead and put everything together? Yes, that sounds good to me. That is, if everyone else would like to stay for a bit longer and see the final product. Definitely. After all, we might still be able to help you with something. I may not be the best with arts and crafts, but I'd love to help. Let's see... Now all that's left is to attach the string and set the stone within the pendant. It's done! What do you think, everyone? Do you think it turned out okay? Looks extremely well made, Shizuku. Great job. I'm sure your father will be delighted. Phew, thank goodness. I was kind of skeptical at first, but this stone really is something else. Had quite the sense to pick that one out, I've got to say. A little bit of polish and bam, you've got yourself such a fine necklace. I bet you've even put jewelers to shame. It's uncanny, really. It sounds like the stone was meant to sit inside the pendant. The string, too. It doesn't look a step out of place. I didn't think I did, honestly, but I figured you needed to find everything for the extra credits. So, yeah. It is uncomplicated, but I think that in of itself adds to its elegance. I agree with Randy. It doesn't look like any less than what you would find in a jewelry shop. I couldn't agree more. Cecile, everyone, thank you. I would have not been able to make this amazing gift without you. And I'd like to give you this token of my gratitude. Please take it. I have taken Shizuku's brooch. It's beautiful. Wait, is this the same kind of stone you put in the pendant? 3D, you're finding everything. Let's go. When I found the stone with Cecile, I actually came across another one just like it. I've been keeping this one inside my broken brooch. Excuse me. Are you sure you want us to have it? Yes, of course I am. Alone, I don't think I ever would have been able to make my father the gift I wanted to. So I told myself that I would give this to whoever helped me. At first, I thought I would give it to Cecile, but after talking things over with her, I thought it'd be best for you all to have it. For making such amazing pieces, you certainly earned it. Heh. With all this flattery, it'd be rude of us to refuse now, wouldn't it? I think we should accept it with gratitude, Lloyd. Yeah, good case. Thank you, Shizuku. I promise that we'll take good care of it. Yes, please do. Thank you again, and have a great rest of your day, everyone. Alright, well that's done.
So what does the brooch do? 20% drop rate. Dang, man. If I were to get rid of something, what would I get rid of? This one, maybe? He still has the highest defense out of everyone that's a main party member, so I don't know. I don't know, let's do that. He'll have his drop rate, item drop rate be higher, and more speed. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get myself some yogurt or something, and I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'll be back. Wah, wah, wah. Hello. We's be backs now. And we be backs to do the things that we were gonna do. Or something like that. I don't know. How's that poll looking so far? Man, I don't know. Oh man, okay, alright. Stream number 8, that's crazy. Not my expectation. I mean, I think... I definitely think stream number 6 or 7. Seems likely to me anyway, but I don't know. Hi, Light Mind Jedi. I'm glad to hear that, ma'am. I am glad to hear that. Good to see ya. I just got back with some food. Literally 30 seconds ago. But I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go turn that in. That's not... Okay. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, I'm just being stupid. Wait. Did I only get 3 DP for that? I didn't get any bonus points for finding everything? Oh, now I'm confused. Oh, I'm really confused now, actually. What the heck? Boston, you had a chat about the chaos yesterday, but it looks like you're not really in trouble. That's good, though. That's good. 42 hours. 42 minutes. And 42 seconds! Okay, anyway, we're good. Yeah, I think it would be kind of insane if we finished it tonight somehow. I'll be like, what? I don't get it. So does this not have any bonus points? Alright, next. Where are we going? I want to pay a girl who helped me out for the anniversary festival. Could you please help me find her? Staying at Long Loud Tavern and Inn. I would like to help ASAP. This place, right? Okay, not you. Not you. Also not you. Or you. Your cough has gone away, yay! Just so the info on the chaos yesterday you posted morning by the time you had asked about it, you're already in bed. Nah, I figured. Wait. Were you? Oh, I guess I did ask an hour later. I thought I asked right away. I didn't know. That makes sense though. Gotta get that sleeps. You! I'm begging you, audios. Please let me meet with that beautiful angel again. Excuse me, are you Anton? Yeah, that's me. Who are you, though? We're with the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. We're here to consult with you about a support request. Oh, I've been waiting for you. No, we're not given that. We're not given a progress bar on that. The only reason I think I'm close is because the game is listed as being about as long as Trails in the Sky 1 and 3, I think. And given off of how long it took me to finish those games, I'm thinking like, oh, I'm 2 streams maximum away from finishing the game. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know at the same time. Oh, I've been waiting for you. There's something I want to ask for your help with right away. Will you hear me out? Yeah, we will. The request stated that we were trying to locate a woman, right? Yeah, I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. Care to elaborate? Sure, my best friend Ricky and I came here from Liberal on vacation. To be honest, my life stinks. Figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Sure, fair enough. Nothing changed though. I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life. To make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet and all of the money I brought for this trip along with it. Oh man, that really is unfortunate. Well, yeah, I leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Like, he already tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. I was thinking I had no other choice but to borrow some mirror from him and limp back home to Liberal. However, that was when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind woman gave me all the helping hand I needed. Man, I'm jealous. You don't find a gal like that every day. Seriously, it was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. Whoa, one piece. As you can imagine, I thought our meeting could only have been fated. When I was lost, trapped in an endless pit of darkness, she held out her hand and pulled me back in the light. She's nothing short of an angel. Making an increasingly long story in short. You want to find this girl, right? I don't know. I don't know, Matthew. I think a lot of the people who are in this stream have not played this game, to be perfectly honest with you. It's real. I think it's just only really Renee and Acheron hasn't even been here today, so I don't know. Yes, that's exactly right. Because I started this too late for Acheron to be awake. Oops. The problem is, I've been searching for her for the last 3 weeks, but I haven't found a single lead. I asked the bracer to go to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. They claimed that it'd be a low priority case since she wasn't exactly missing. They had far more important work they need to focus on. Heck, if this were Liberal, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as drinking contest. Are you okay? I'm fine, just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky heard about your team while he was out of town, so he submitted a request for me. He's pretty much like the bracer guild, right? Go help a poor guy out. Oh. I didn't know the Azure doesn't handle requests of this nature. We're getting a much wider scope than I thought it did. Something like this is quite rare. What's the plan, Lloyd? I do not know how I feel about the CBD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. She makes a good point, though. Gotta be honest with you guys, I kind of want to scope out this chick. What's she look like anyway? But she's cute as heck, yeah? Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. So we're burned into my memory. A gentle aura about her that could come in the most churlish of men. Calm voice radiates an unbridled kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. Auburn pigtails. I mean, it sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone with a similar description frequently. Well, he's clearly talking about our friend, isn't he? Oh, I think you're right. Looks like you guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. Said she had auburn-colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah! It is! It totally is! No, wait, don't tell me. Are you related to each other? Well, assuming we're not mistaken, then yes, I'm actually her older sister. Oh, thank you, sweet adios. You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again! Sure, Anton, if that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. You're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, dear sister. What? She already have, you know, a romantic partner. Huh? Estella's not Sergeant Major Seeker's sister. No. Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of that sort. I see. Anyway, I'd really like to show her my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Liberal. Would you do me the great honor of asking me to meet with her? I suppose I don't mind. Are you okay with taking on this request, Lloyd? Alright, we'll accept your request. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, then I'm counting you guys. Please give her to promise to meet with me again. Now that that's settled, we should head over to the precinct and see if we can get a hold of her. She's manning the reception desk right now. Goody, I'll come along with you. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go out here. Where? Am I stupid? I don't even know where the police department was. You're not Fran. Although I will show you the combat notebook. What'd I get? I just skipped over that so fast on accident. Oops. Hi, Fran! Oh, hi, everyone. I see you're still tagging along with the SSS, huh, Noe? Did you guys run into a snag while you were investigating those ruins? No, not quite. We're actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? Not at all. We're just following a lead for this request we're working on. Tio Plato is claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. Apparently helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? The wallet. Let me think about that for a second. Oh, right. I do remember that. He's a traveler from Liberal, right? So he really did meet Fran. Oh boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. On my way home from work when I ran into a man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't just leave him like that. We were out past sunset trying to track down the darn wallet of his. Leave it to Fran to drop everything to help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. Well, I am a member of the police force. It's my duty to help those in need too. I called HQ over and over again to see if the wallet got turned in. Funnily enough, we ended up finding it under his bed at the inn he was staying at. I was relieved that he wasn't stolen at least. So it was all a false alarm. Anyway, what did you need from me? Something happened to him? Right about that, we learned that his name was apparently Anton, and as it turns out, he's still in Crossbell City, even though the festival's well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had the chance to thank you. That's why his friend submitted a request to the SSS to help him out. Oh, really? Aw, I'm flattered. So, what do you say, Fran? Let's force you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. I don't see why not. He's been trying his hardest to find me, hasn't he? Seriously? Sure, I promise you don't have to go through with this just to help us out with our request. Oh no, that's not why I agreed to it. I actually would like to meet him again too. Your little adventure from last time, I'm sure you will have plenty to sit back and laugh about. I might not be able to make time for him, considering I'm working. Shoot. Rippity-doo-dah. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Excuse me, everyone. What's up, Rebecca? I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation like this, but lunch break is coming up pretty soon, isn't it, Fran? Why don't you ask him to meet you then? Really? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox since you're technically on duty, but you should have enough time for a chat. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Why not, right? As long as you do it during your break, I'll be able to hold down the fort. You seem to be having a little bit too much fun with this, Rebecca. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. Well then, about this little rendezvous, would Vinch Sept in Central Square be alright? I'm gonna head there in a little bit. As long as you're okay with it, we should go and tell Anton the plan. Sure he knows I'm looking forward to it too. Fran, don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. Sum it up, Noel, you seem to be off in a whole other world there. It's nothing, Randy, I'm fine. Anyway, Lloyd, let's go report the news to Anton. Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go. Wrong building. Oh, let's go. Here we go. In the back of the building. Whoa. Give me 1 second. I need to turn the air up a little bit. It's getting freaking hot in here. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Something like that. 20 seconds. Less. Or, I don't know. It's freaking hot in here though. Man, you can't escape the heat forever. It's gonna eventually take over the universe, and then it's over. It's over at that point. And that's why the heat death of the universe will happen. I mean, what? Oh, you guys are back already? How'd it go? You get friend to agree to meet with me? Finally enough, yes. You're essentially the whole idea. You're on break soon. We'd like to meet you in a restaurant in Central Square. Oh, she would? Thank you so much. I don't know how I'll ever pay you for this. Oh man. I think a bum like myself would ever get a lucky break. I seemed a little overly thrilled. Well, it's working out for you, Anton. Alright, I need to find her an appropriate gift to thank her for her help. I'm not sure I have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously? Should have had planned well in advance. The date's already knocking on your darn door. Hey, can you blame me? I didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. Oh, I noticed the thing. Pardon me, dear sister, would you be willing to accompany me to Times? Times? Why do you want to go there? It's the perfect place to find a present for Fran. Your sister, so I know you have all kinds of insider knowledge on her tastes and hobbies. I could find her the perfect gift. Right. No, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. And could the rest of you come along and help me pick out a present too? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. Well, we come this far, so we may as well see through the end. Alright, shall we go to the Times then? Sir, yes sir, thanks a bunch you guys. Dang, we're being helpful. Well, we should probably hurry out and pick out Fran's present. I don't think we ever got time for that now, Lloyd. Fran's probably already on her way to the restaurant. He's right, Lloyd, since he invited her. Making her wait wouldn't be very polite. What do we do then? I propose we divide into two teams. Elie, Randy, and I will go to the restaurant in advance. Once there, we'll explain to Fran that you will be arriving a bit late. In the meantime, Noel and I can help Anton pick out a present. I think that'd be the most efficient course of action at this point. I can't thank you enough, everyone, for everything. It's really blessed to have met such kind and charitable people. Just don't start crying, I beg you. Anyway, let's go with Tio's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with a present that'll knock her dead, you know, with happiness. Running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Anton, keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Majors, speak up if you see something Fran might like. I don't suppose I have any other choice. I'm in your debt, dear sister. Okay. I'm gonna save just in case. What are we getting her? Welcome to my general store. You looking for anything in particular? Actually, we're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. A present for a young woman, Oh no, just a thing. How about this Mishy plush? There isn't a girl in the world who doesn't like stuffed toys, right? Oh, I'm getting a good feeling about this one, you guys. What do you think? That's really cute. Fran loves cutesy things, so that's not a bad idea. I'm not really sure whether she likes Mishy that much. God, what the heck do I do? I'm so bad at stuff like this. What do you think a Mishy plush would make a good present for Fran? Well, probably better look around a bit more first. Yeah, good idea. We should figure out all our options for choosing.
Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of imported ingredients. Is there a present that'd be suitable for a young woman? Really no. Well, in that case, how about a jar of ice jam imported straight from Remiferia? Its cool, smooth texture is absolutely irresistible. It's been all the rage. Jam would definitely be an unexpected kind of gift. Would Fran even like it, though? Fran does love bread, that's for sure. She'd probably be very excited to get some rare jam to go with it. So a present that doesn't eventually run out would be probably nicer, wouldn't it? What should I do? I never know what the right answer is for stuff like this. I have no idea. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for. From children's clothes to fancy business suits. You do not hesitate to ask for business. To get for a young lady, then let's see what we have in stock. I'm gonna go with one of our newest products, the knitted palm beanie. Sure, you should be infatuated with your soft, fluffy sensation of the white palm. A beanie. Well, I could definitely see Fran wearing this, considering how cute it is. I think it would match well with the clothes she usually wears. I'm not sure if she likes to wear hats in the first place, given the way she styled her hair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Looks like this would be a risky bet. What do you think, Lloyd? Would the beanie be a good idea? We still have time to look at some other shops? Yeah, there should be a little bit of time. Let's go take a look real quick. Our humble shop primarily deals in small accessory jewelry. It may seem a bit on pricey side, but I assure you each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Looking for a gift for young women? Just a little thing. As you can see, our pink moon necklace is quite beautiful. As you can see, it's garnished with a dazzling pink jewel, only adding to its grace and refinement. Oh wow, it's perfect. Pink is one of Fran's favorite colors, and the necklace itself is gorgeous. Like, it might be too extravagant for the first gift you give her, you know? Might be onto something there. I don't want to give her the wrong idea. It's a hard call. What do you think about the pink moon necklace, Lloyd? No. Thanks over a little more. Gotcha. Who would pick a simple present would be so complicated? Oh, you're looking for a pair of shoes? You come to the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every needs. What sort of women's shoes do you have? We're trying to find a gift for someone. And let us see. How do you feel about these Strega boots? Strega Corporation is as reliable as shoemakers come. And the brand has become quite popular among girls lately. Pair of boots? Excuse me, dear sister. You know if Fran wears boots? I think I remember Fran saying she was interested in getting some boots not too long ago. No clue she was talking about this particular brand, though. God, I'm not sure then. So I should go with the Strega boots, Lloyd? Is that all the stores? What do I do? The boots kind of sounds like the right option, but they all sound like they could be a good option. I mean, I'd like to know what the actual right choice is. I don't want to pick one, you know? Because if it ends up being the wrong one, then I get less points for it. What's the quest called? A sincere favor. Yep, there are bonus points for this. The knitted palm beanie gives you 3. And then, for some reason, the Misty plush gives you 1. I mean, it's still technically the wrong answer, but it's less wrong than the other ones, I guess. Were you the knitted palm bean? Oh, you are. Why do they make this sound so confusing? Like, I'm not sure she likes to wear hats. Like, bro. Luca Boutique recommend it?
Wait, is this Luca Boutique? It did say, the thing I'm looking at, it says knitted palm beanie, so this is Luca Boutique, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one. I don't see why not. She's a fan of cute things, and it's certainly cute. When you put it like that, it sounds like just the thing. Perfect. I'll take it. If you don't mind, could you wrap it up with something pretty for me? Well, of course, just give me a moment. It's you. I never would have been able to pick out something like this nice by myself. Gotcha. Sweet. All I can do now is hope that friend loves it. I'm like, there wasn't another palm beanie from another store, was there? Well, we don't know until you actually give it to her. Oh shoot, it's almost time for us to meet everyone over at Vinched Sept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. Oh, I think I'm right. Oh boy, here we go. When ain't hard late, what's taking him so long? I'm not saying, however, I do know that keeping a lady waiting is at the top of the rudeness scale. Just. You guys think there's much effort in finding the right look at ladies do it, dolling themselves up. Ah, Randy, you must have a lot of experience on your belt to know that just off the cuff. You can tell? Well, I don't want to brag. How about going on a date with me next time, Fran? I want to show you around to all the hottest spots in town. Only the best for a girl like you. Wow, you flatter me, Randy. Randy, are you seriously hitting on her at a time like this? Just a little joke to lighten the mood. Sorry about the wait, everyone. Oh, it's Lloyd and Noe and, good afternoon. Long time no see. No, I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. Why, hello, Anton. Do you know my name? Alright, Lloyd and the others mentioned it to me earlier. So that's why. Oof, guess this is where they say you shouldn't count your chickens before they hatch. Aren't you guys a little late? Sorry about that. Choosing a present took longer than we expected. Well, at least you were able to find something. Is it nice? Oh, it should be. It could have been a whole lot worse, so there's that at least. Alright, you two, save the chit-chat for the meal. Fran doesn't get that much of a break, right? Better not waste any time. Good point. Well, Anton, shall we find a table? Yeah, definitely. Most certainly. Well, I say we move on up to the second floor. It'll be kind of hard to keep watch on them from here, you know? Are you thinking of spying on them? Oh, well, you can't tell me you're not worried about how this is going to pan out. Watching our clients and the requests to complete is part of the job. That's right. It's our duty to see this through. Sorry, but to be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. You too, Noel? Well, I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. If keeping an eye on them is for sure, it's for the best. We can keep him in check. Sweet, now that that's decided, let's head on upstairs. Someone sure is having fun. I think that'd be very easy to spot from up there, though. Wow, chance for rain of 10%, that's crazy. So, it told me that you still remember me after all this time, Fran. Well, of course, it happened the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? Look at a big table. It was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Okay, to be fair, that's a big table. Those are also gigantic chairs. Of course not. Like, that's crazy. And all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. You're right, Anton. So I don't understand what part of that was funny. Things seem to be going okay so far. That reminds me, Anton, after I found your wallet, I found it spacing out a lot. And I was worried that you came down with a fever or something. Well, I probably just entranced by your sheer beauty. Did you say something? Nope, haha. Poor guy's got a long way to go before he has a shot with the ladies. How are you supposed to pick up a gal if you keep mumbling all your lines? But you know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Fran's having no issues chatting away like she usually does. Anton, on the other hand, still looks alarmingly tense. Fran's pretty much a definition of a social butterfly, definitely compared to me at least. She's always been like that with just about everyone, even with people she's just met. Noel, are you alright? Appear to be bothered by something. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just sure she's always been popular with the boys, but I've never heard her mention actually being interested in anyone before. And she's acting unusually friendly with this Anton. You're just worried about her, aren't you? I mean, I guess you're right. She's my little sister, you know? Of course I want to look out for her. Seems like Noel's a particularly protective older sister type. Sure hope I don't cause Cecile any kind of grief like this. Whoa, do you look at that? That right there is the face of a man who knows just what he wants. I think he's finally taken the plunge. Hey Fran. Yes, something wrong? I just wanted to explain why I was so adamant about searching for you. I truly wanted to show my gratitude to you for not giving up on finding my wall during the anniversary festival, so will you accept this? Anton gave Fran a knitted palm beanie. Excuse me. Wow, 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 white palm hat. My sister Noe has one just like that. She likes to wear when out of uniform. This is perfect. I wanted a white hat to match hers for a while now. Thank you so much, Anton. It's our treasure forever and ever. Yeah, she loves it. Here we go. It's now or never, Anton. Fran, do you like anybody right now? Huh? No, not really. Oh. There is someone I love with all my heart. Dot, dot, dot. Is something the matter, Anton? Uh-oh. She shoot him down that fast? I think the fact she didn't even see it as a rejection made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can really do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him? Dot, dot, dot? Dot, dot, dot. Don't worry, I understand. Dot, dot, dot. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. Fran, I really hope you and that person work out. Huh? Oh, hey! Thanks for everything, because I was able to see Fran's beautiful smile. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother, I don't need to be comforted or baby. This happens to me all the time. My life is and always will be a clumsy series of trial and error. Maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. I do not quite follow. Didn't you notice? The serene, blissful expression Fran had when she said she has someone she loves. And then she's like, oh yeah, I was talking about my sister, you idiot. After I saw that, I knew I didn't have a chance and the world was at snatching her away. Just had to throw in the towel. And that's that, friends. Phew, Fran shattered the poor guy into pieces. May take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Aw, Anton really did leave. Must have been running late for his airship or something, I suppose. Fran! Noe, what's up? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Fran, give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Or don't tell me, Randy? Whoa, hold on. I was wondering why the Sergeant Major was being so quiet. I suppose this answers that question. Oh boy, now that's that. Now the cat's out of the bag. It looks like I'll... Hey Randy, I think that's enough of that. You wouldn't want to go and make things even more complicated. Sheesh, that smile could drive off a herd of rhinociders. Don't tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this from me? He isn't some troublemaker you can't tell anyone about, is he? Calm down a little, Noe. Everyone is looking at us funny. Forget about that. I need answers. Pretend the rest of them are sacks of potatoes or something. Oh, honestly, Noe. I'm not that bad. I'll give you a hint. Someone works in the Crossbell Guardian Force and has a very strong sense of justice. Oh. And they've always been as kind as can be to me. He's in the CGF? He isn't stationed at the Tangram Gate, is he? They are. I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Moron, it's you. Is it Jack Burrell? No, wait. Is it Mr. Temis from the mess hall? This is getting a little out of hand. Ah, disappointed, Noe. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really gonna make me say it? Isn't it obvious I was talking about you? You're kidding. Oopsie, my break's almost over. I'll see y'all later. Take good care of Noe for me. Yeah, see ya, Fran. Bye. So that's how it was, eh? That man will know about romance for a while with a head like that on her shoulders. At least the Sergeant Major can rest easy there now. Oh, adios, thank you. Hey, are you doing alright, Sergeant Major? Sorry about that, it's just I suddenly put a wave of exhaustion hit me. Aw, you're really worried about her. Yeah, I might have gone a little overboard there. Sorry guys, I never meant to let you see that side of me. Can you help me with this mess? Still, I can't help but feel bad for Anton. You think he'll ever love again? Are you not feeling sorry for yourself as well, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Fran said there was someone she loved. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate if you didn't make misleading comments like that. Anyway, you can always go check on Anton when we're free later. Not sure, our job here is done. Yeah, I guess so. Ready to go, guys? Yep, I guess we are good to go. Turn that in. Alright, next. Oh, my next quest was literally in the freaking place I was just at. Cool. Hey, what's up? Give me the next quest. Oh no, what do I do? The manager and Braun won't lend me any help, so that's out. Ah, where do I even start? Excuse me, we received a request from an employee named Celtio. Do you know him by any chance? Can you help me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're the, special support section. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We'd be more than happy to help. Customer's always right, after all. Yeah, whatever you need, we got you covered. I can't help feeling I'm becoming some sort of errand boy. So your request involves searching for something, right? Yes, that's right. Save me, man. See, I was told by the manager to try and come up with a new dish for the restaurant. Well, it couldn't be going worse. I burned all my creative juices down to the last drop. It's hopeless, absolutely hopeless. Well, that kind of thing happens to everyone. Guess you can't just stir some random ingredients together and call it a day when you're a pro chef. Basically, having to look for celebrities from time to time doesn't make it any easier either. So I need to help me. Your division mingles with the public a lot, so I thought that you might have been to your fair share of restaurants. Looking for dishes that are truly one of a kind. Entrees that can only come from thinking outside the box. As in peculiar dishes? Like when you set out to cook an omelet rice only to wind up with something completely different? Concoction? Is that what you mean? Exactly. That there is the very essence of culinary innovation. There's a fine line between delicacy and disaster. And perched on it is a whole world of new ideas. So you guys cook too? That's perfect. Now my expectations are sky high. I don't think anything we make is fit for a professional chef, personally. In any case, I think we understand your issue now. We need to bring you some particular dishes, right? Yep, that'd be great. I want to compare all of them, so I'll need at least 10 for some good variety. But I mean, the more the merrier. Flood me with all the dishes you can. That wraps it up, I think. My taste buds will be awaiting. Should tell Anton about Fran's comment that she loves her sister and he didn't get the wrong idea. Well, probably too late to catch up to him now at this point, right? I don't know. Creative cooks wanted. Of course, there's 6 bonus points for this one. Alright, so what are we doing for this one? Ba-da-ba-dum. 23 dishes gives... Okay. So to win, you gotta do 10. You get 15, you get 2 bonus points. 20 gets you 4, and 23 gets you 6. Cool. I am already confused. I guess let me save. Let's just see, like, can we do this right now? Where do I get peculiar dishes? Recipe? I can't finish this quest yet. How do I even make a peculiar dish? Is it... Burnt rice? Is that a peculiar dish? You have 1 peculiar dish. Sorry, but it looks like you're still short. I'm going to need at least 10 peculiar dishes. Okay. Right. So I can't do this one? Nobody hates this. I'm assuming whoever hates this will make it peculiar. You hate this? Well, you made like a 5-star version of it for some reason, so... Okay. Oh, okay, that's just skill level, got it. I can already tell this is going to be annoying, isn't this? Come on, make a... Stop making elegant steak. Dice steak. Okay, that's peculiar. I don't need to complete every cooking recipe in the game. Oh, wait, that means she likes that one? Okay, that's weird, actually. Aromatic stew. Come on. Come on, I need the bad one. Thin stew. No one's bad at this one. Very sad. Cook it. Hearty hot pot. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. Gorgeous hot pot. Come on. Obviously, she's not gonna make that. Oh my gosh, the character with the least amount of stars has the best chance to get the dish. That's so weird. Courageous hot pot. Why can't every dish just have a 1-star character? Like, don't make me have to make multiple of these. Why is Tio so good at some of these? A cautionary fail? Yeah, I can imagine this quest had to have been annoying. Nobody's failing at this. Everyone's succeeding. Ah, stop succeeding, people. Stop being good at cooking. Oh my gosh, they're actually just... I'm gonna start eating a muffin. I'm gonna go crazy, man. When you start cooking, it's muffin time. I'm out of ingredients. Great. Very cool. No. Radiant egg noodles. Pasta needle? That's an attack. What? That's really bizarre. Alright, Ellie. Come on! Don't be good! Don't be good! Stop being good! Yeah, we need a firm burger. Thank you very much. Everyone's bad. Everyone's good, I mean. Food? How the fuck do you turn a sandwich into cat food? Okay. Out of ingredients. Two people suck at this. Out of ingredients. Come on, you can fail at making popcorn. She made the best one? Why? I'm a firm believer that this game is rigged against us. She made the best one again. She made cat food again. Oh my gosh. Cat food. I don't blame you, Renee. I don't blame you one bit. This is ridiculous. There we go. Secrecy popcorn. Finally. Jeez. Okay, so that's everything. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've made 7 so far. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 24 dishes in the entire game, and I need to turn in 23 of them. This one's gonna suck. Where do I go to buy the ingredients? Is it here? No. Was it here? No, why would it be here? Is it here? No? Problem is, I am missing a lot of recipes. Bakery might have some ingredients. Right. Nope, never mind. They do have a golden croissant, though. Okay, I don't know. Where's another shop at? I don't think you would have anything. No, hotel would be a no. Over here would be a no. Was there some in the department store? I kind of felt like there wasn't for some reason. Or maybe it was her. Yeah, now I think about it. This sucks. Why is she in the party? I just realized she's in the party. She's not supposed to be in the party. I think that's normal otherwise, alright? Okay, so I need to make boiled fish hot pot. Buy some fresh herbs and honey syrup. Let's buy 10. Let's buy 10. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Eventually, we will make what we must make. Eventually. Bom, 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 bom. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum. How many do you need? I feel like I was getting lucky at the beginning of this, and now I'm just getting really unlucky. Man. So I've got cat food out of it again. At least you could eat dumplings. Finally! Either 200 CP or 0 CP. There's no in between on this one though. Understandable. Okay, come on, Lloyd. Magical sandwich! Let's go! Oh, it's my last honey syrup. Come on, Lloyd. Ah! The worst cook of all time. At least this is really cheap. Alright. Let's do it again. Pure cut. Okay, so you just made the best one. Oh my gosh. Freaking dumplings. Immersion cake. Wow. Alright, so I have enough to complete the quest now. But where do I get the other recipes? I'm missing so many of them. Crazy, man, crazy. I can see why this would be the worst quest in the game. Sometimes hotels will give you recipes. I'm just wondering if I should check something. Wait. Will this tell me what I need to know? Okay, so this the recipe is. Oh no, are some of these recipes timed? I swear, some of these are timed. I might have missed some of these. That would suck. Someone named Ozell here, apparently. I don't know if I have access to this right now or not, though. No one's here. Oh, wait. That's not Ozell. That's just Zell. Okay, whatever. That's one person. Ellie's really bad at it. That's good. Bolt. Oh, first try. Let's go. All right. What am I do it? Let's see. Recipe number 2. Wait, what? Do I even have access to this one? Can't tell if this is saying to do it during the final chapter or something. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see something. No. Is there someone out here? No. No. This guy also sells stuff though. That's kind of cool. Okay. So not this guy. Might not be able to do this guy either then. I have 23 of these. That's crazy. Not you. Not you. Not you. I said in front of the Long Loud Tavern Inn, so yeah, I might not be able to do this one right now. That sucks. Okay. There's time sensitive though. Yeah, that's not good. That means if recipes are missable, that means I could not do this quest properly then. And that kind of sucks, knowing that might be the case here. So the one below boiled fish hot pot. Okay, so it's crispy fry. Anytime after obtaining the recipe cookbook, examine the bookshelf in the Fisherman Guild's second floor. This one? Oh, there we go. I need milled flour. Where the flip do I get milled flour? Do you sell it? Sell me your milled flour right this instant. I will buy 99 of these. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You wouldn't say no to a sale now, would you? Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. That's the list I want of. Okay, so Tio sucks at it. Got it. Fish darts. Nice. An attack that has a 30% chance of KO. Okay, then after fish fry, we got... rustic omelet rice? Examine the board next to the counter in the Ash Tree Inn's first floor. Ash Tree... That's not in... What town was that in again? That's not on the main... excuse me, is that the Main's town? Main's Mining Village? No, that's not the right place. Okay, whoops. Going back. To the east. Man, this is crazy. This is the inn, right? Wait, where's the inn? Isn't there an inn here? There it is. Ash Tree Inn. There's a board somewhere. That? Omelet rice. Can't say I've heard that one before. Looks like you had the chance to now. The recipe's written right here, so let's jot it down. Alright, we got 3 chances at this one. And everyone's 2 stars or better. Rip. Come on. I need some good luck out of you. No. Randy. No, everyone made the regular omelet. Man. I can't believe this. I feel ripped off. This is crazy, man. Absolutely insane. Hold on. Yeah, actually, hold on. Give me a second. Ah. Alright. Okay, so... gonna have to... Oh, I think white rice was really expensive, so... That's gonna be fun. Going back to town. Gonna go buy some ingredients like that white rice. Yeah, that's the expensive one. 2,000 Mira, help me. Come on, I need you to make this right away. Don't mess around, just make it. Just make it. That's not the right one. Come on. I need crying onions and acerbic tomato. Okay, there we go. And where is acerbic tomato? No! Where do I get acerbic tomatoes? Those aren't here. Was it the other one? I feel like this sold the same item, so I don't think it's gonna be over here. Oh! It's still 100 though. Why are these omelets so expensive? Okay, I'm so glad. I got really worried for a second there. Because I thought they were supposed to sell the same freaking items. Alright, there we go. Come on, Lloyd. No, wrong one. Come on, Tio. Yeah, bomblet rice. Let's go. Alright, next. After that is below colorful tomato burger. Melted cheese pizza. Examine the pizza box in Jonah's room. I didn't do that? I could have sworn I went right up to his pizza box and looked at it. I looked at his pizza right in the face and I was like, yeah, man, that's a pizza, alright. I don't remember having the option to interact with it, though, which is the weird thing. Jeez, I bet this Diet Coke insisted of 97% pizza. So I'm sure we could whip up something like this with the right ingredients. Alright, it's pizza time! All that milled flour is ridiculous. Ha! Elie sucks at making pizza, let's go. I want to make you make a lot of pizza, Elie. What do you mean? Oh, we need fish fillet. Ah! Why couldn't you make it the first couple attempts? Okay, fish fillet, where are you? Where are you? Do we have fish fillet here? No. Where is it? Does the other shop have it? Do you have it? No! Where do you get fish fillet? No! Give me a second. Man, this sucks. Okay. Where to get fish fillet? That's the biggest problem now. Ah. All right. Fish fillet trails from 0. What? Bum 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 bum. It can be obtained from Backlash Rozu feeding Kope cat food. Who the frick is Kope? And are these enemies? Do we even have cat food? Oh, this wiki is loading so slow. You love to see it. Give me a minute. It's just being very, very slow. I'm convinced this thing is just not gonna load right now. Okay, so that's an enemy then? Backlash and Rosu, but where do you find those enemies at? No, we want East Crossbell Highway? So it's a type of enemy we're gonna have to fight, and probably also not run away from them either, which is fun. So not East Crossbell Highway. Not there either. Ursula Road? Okay, so it's a fish on the Ursula High Road. Cool. Anything else? I don't want to go on Maine's Mountain Path though, because that's where we gotta go for the main story. So I would probably avoid that one maybe. So I'm looking for, what was it called? Backlash. It looks like a giant fish. Cool. Excuse me. I don't know if there's anywhere I could buy this, so that's kind of annoying. Alright, go to the sandbar. I think we go down here. You're not really what I'm looking for. Oh man, I don't want to kill it. I almost killed it. You can't get the items to kill things, man. That's not a fish fillet. How dare you? Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm just bad. You didn't even kill him. So weak. Wow, I can't believe it. We got 6 experience points. So there's just one fish on the entire freaking road? Oh, there's a second one. Okay. I'm fine with that. Kill it. Alright, I'll just make one every single time I pick up a fish fillet, so that way I can try to get this done ASAP, hopefully. I need more sharp cheese, though. Come on, Ellie. Yeah, we did it. All right. Okay, no more fish fillets. For now. Okay, happy ham sandwich. Below the happy ham sandwich. Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh. May have went down a little too far. Speak with Miranda in Maine's Mining Village. It says to do this during Chapter 4, so I guess we'll go over there now. Die, monster! Alright, let me in the town. I don't know who this Miranda person is, but I hope it doesn't take 7,000 years to find them. Not you. It could be literally anywhere in this town. They could be anywhere. They could be literally anywhere, and then you would never know because it's like, whoa. For Nintendo Switch 2, for planning on, hold on, buying the third-party Nintendo Switch 2 games, are you getting the ones that have key cards, or are you just downloaded digitally Nintendo Switch 2 storage instead? I'm not buying any physical games. So it would make even less sense to buy a game that isn't even a game. It's just like, oh, I gotta download it anyway. Like, what would be the point of buying those? There would be no point unless it was cheaper, which that would be the only point, but otherwise, like, there is no point. Where is person I'm looking for? You're not person. You're not the person. You are not the person I am looking for on this fine day, and neither are you. Anyone down here? It's not you! I hope this person actually is available right now. I don't know who Miranda is, but they are the person I'm apparently looking for. You are not there. They're not in the inn, as we already established, so up here? What? Not enough mirror. Oh no! Oh no! I can't even buy fish fillets here either. That's crazy, man. Okay. Time to start selling some stuff again. Like our old equipment. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Give me that. So you get an orbital stereo now. Congratulations. You're not the person either. Not you. The last person I found. It was literally the last person I talked to in this town. There's nobody else. I talked to the last person. The last person I found was Miranda, of course. Because what are the freaking odds, right? Alright, anyway. I swear, that's my kind of luck with searching for people sometimes. I just find... Ah! Fish fillet! No! Alright, back on the hunt for fish. It's a never-ending curse, what can I say? Back to the Ursula main road. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. To the sandbar. I'm gonna beat you up today. Alright, good stuff. Let's roll our first one. Looks like that was Randy. Yep. Frickin' cat food. He would make cat food. He would do that. What an absolute jerk he is indeed. Dead. Dead. And, oh, missed. Dead. Fish fillet. Do you think Nintendo had to come up with the idea of key cards to avoid? No. I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with anything. Also, how are physical games being marketed with tariffs? They literally did not change in price. Only the Switch 2 accessories changed in price. Evander Kane is back in the lineup after missing the whole regular season. Really? Bro just freaking missed the whole regular season and was like, alright, I'm coming in for the playoffs. I got you guys. I got you. Okay, come on, Randy. Oh, he made the best one! Why? He needs to make the worst one. This guy, man, this guy. I'm gonna go crazy. He needs to make the worst one. He's making the best one instead. It's just like, I'm so bad. I am not an epic gamer, it seems. Alright, if I... Will there be more fish? No, that's not a fish. That most certainly is not a fish I've ever seen. Oh, 3 fish. I love to see that. Die, monster! They had to get surgery. He's got injured last playoff run. Dang, he's been injured for that long. Oh, man. Fish fillet. Well, I mean, the dollar is weak, so, I mean, that's probably also part of the reason why the prices are higher here, too. I don't know how they are compared to the yen, though. I really have no clue. 2 torn hip abductor muscles, 2 cranked box. We did it! Yes! Alright. That sounds painful, man. 2 lower abdominal muscles. He also had arthroscopic knee surgery. What? Is he okay, man? He wasn't even playing and he was having all these problems? What's he gonna do when he actually plays? Is he just gonna, like, shatter into a million pieces? Like, I don't even know, man. That sounds pretty bad. Let's see, chapter 4. This tells me I have to go into Ravashi, so that's not happening. Okay, what about the next one? Wait. Wait, there's a recipe that's a reward for literally doing this quest? Is this the quest I'm doing right now? So one of the recipes is only doable after completing this quest, which means I have to turn in all 23 of the regular ones before this is possible. So this is one I cannot even do. Crazy, okay. Then that one is a no-can-do, it seems. Alright, what about our next option then? Sweet cake, the one below sweet cake. Homemade egg pudding. Chapter 2 onwards, read Lip Smacker quarterly on a bookshelf in the Crossbell City Library Administrative District. He's playing tonight, he marks his return tonight. Dude, he's gonna break into a million pieces tonight, Chris. I don't think he's gonna last. I didn't even see the glowy spot. I really didn't even. That's crazy. The guide for this quest will spoil. A little bit. It's minor. Obviously, we knew we were gonna go into Ravash and Co at some point. You know, there was a monster chest right behind the freaking Dawn, so... I mean... I don't know.
To be fair, the game kind of already spoiled that. Let's see. Administrative district. So that library is here. What bookshelf are we? This one? Ew. I don't like the way this is formatted. That's the one! That's the one! That's the one! That is the one we were looking for! Oh, it is indeed! Better watch out, because now we're gonna make some food again! No! Hey, made it first try. Let's go. Alright. He's gonna break it in a million pieces. He will! Dude's just having all these problems and he's not even playing. Well, what's gonna happen when he actually does play? He's gonna break. He's gonna break into pieces. It's gonna... And he's gonna need like 75 more surgeries. It's gonna be terrible, man. He might need to just retire at this point. I don't think he can play anymore. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully he can actually play, but I mean, it'd be funny. I mean, it's not funny, but like, you know. I don't know, man. It just seems kind of crazy to me. Hasn't this guy been around a long time, too? I feel like I've heard that name from before, but I don't know. Chapter 3, before heading to Michelin during the Shores auction investigation, seek Mithra and the Harbor District. Wait, so did I miss this one? So this one was during Chapter 3. Before heading to Michelin. Did I miss something in the Harbor District? That's not where I meant to go. He's all a hitter, also since 2007 it says. That's crazy. I think I might have missed this one. If there are missable recipes, I might have been one of them. No! That means I'm not going to be able to complete this request. That's no good. Does this count as the Harbor District? If I've been playing for that long and I've had those kind of injuries, I probably would retire, honestly. Who the heck is playing at, like, I don't know how old he is. He's probably close to 40 at this point. Who's playing at 40 with all those injuries? And expecting to be a difference maker? Like, that's crazy to me. I can't even go in there. There's no one to talk to. Can't do this. No. I can't make my ice cream. You're not who I'm looking for. No. It is useless to resist. I have failed. Alright. How has he been playing since 2007 and he's only 33? There is no shot he's been playing that long and is only 33. 2007 was 18 years ago. Did he come into the league at 15? Like what? He was drafted at 15? Is that legal? No way that bro got drafted at 15 years old. That's insane. How'd that happen? Okay, so I need to go below light popcorn. Man. Well, if I can't do 100%, I guess I'll go for the next best thing. Vanilla Owlate. Prologue? Speak with Sophie in the entertainment district. But is it safe to assume I've missed this one too? I'll talk with everyone. I don't know who Sophie even is. Can I, like, buy one? Can I buy one and then consume? could learn the recipe? Is that possible? Oh my gosh, why do we have so much cat food? I didn't even know that was usable. Where's the thing I just bought? Vanilla Alate. That did not let us learn the recipe. Okay, that's kind of sad. How are the D? What are we talking about, Chris? What do you mean? Okay, so I missed this one too in the freaking prologue, man. Love to see it. Oh, they're like 7-3 in their last 10 games or something like that. And or wait, was it 7-2 in their last 9? I don't know. They beat the Rays pretty good, and Pavin Smith just killing everything right now, so he's being great. Fresh fruit juice, chapter 1. Speak with Chroma in the administrative district. So help me. Chroma is you? Can I just keep talking to you until you give me the recipe? Just give me the recipe, you jerk. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, their season's been over for about 2 weeks now. They fired their coach. I don't care about them. They're going to be having to go through a rebuild. There's just no doubt about it. The Houston Rockets got their number 9 overall pick from them. With a chance to be a top 3 pick, because yes. What am I doing? So everything below light popcorn, basically. Chapter 2 before finishing part 1 of Threat Letter Investigation. Speak with Morgs and Morgs Bakery, West Street. Cool. Missed that one too. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that one either. Huh. Oh, so dumplings are fish bait. And you get U material from failure too, that's funny. That is kind of funny. Alright, so... How many do I got? How many do I got here? Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I made 16. Hold on. So if I've got 16... Am I even gonna be able to make 20 dishes? I've already got enough for the 2 DP bonus, but but the next one's 20, and I don't think I had enough on my plate to be able to get to 20, did I? I need 4 more. Huh. So shiny blue, I get that during the finale. That one I missed. missed. That one I missed. So that's, I got 17. That one was missed. Everything above sweet cake. Can't do that one until I turn the quest in, so that one doesn't count. That one's still doable, so that gets me 18. I can't do it. 19 is the most. Can't even do that one. The most I can do is 19. Well, that sucks. I guess I gotta turn it in then, huh?
Wait, okay, hold on. Do I have a reflect liquid? Okay, no I don't. Okay, so I guess for that reason I should still wait on this just so I get another recipe out of it, but other than that, like I said, I can't get extra DP out of this, so we're already, yeah, we're done. That sucks, but we are done. So for right now, we'll hold off on finishing that. It's happening again. People are checking out books and not returning them. I need your help retrieving these wayward books. See me at the city library in the Azure district for more details. Well, good thing I'm right next to the library, I guess. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Ah, Lloyd, it's good to see you. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for... Yep, we're here for work. I believe you sent a request to the SSS for help. Oh, just what I thought. I'm glad you guys came so quickly. Thank you, I'm in your debt. The request is that you need help locating and retrieving some overdue books again. Yup, this isn't the first time I requested this of you. Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. I will accept, I guess. Yeah, of course. Splendid, you're doing me a huge favor. See, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. Terribly sorry, but I'd like you to locate and return them to me once more. You got it. It seems there's still a fair number of people who need a lesson in punctuality. Well, no big deal. We can take care of this lickety-split. About that. I'm afraid that won't be quite as simple this time. Would you mind elaborating? Each area outside of Crossbell City. I'll spread out on the outskirts of the state. Oh, I see what you mean. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. First up is Alfred, who lives in Armorica Village. Next is Loggy. He's a miner that lives in Mainz. Lastly, we have Flora, a resident of St. Ursula Medical College. They really are on the outskirts. Man, you're telling me we gotta go all over the state for some books? How irksome that they could not just follow the rules in the first place. No, this isn't so bad. We really would try to tackle the issue ourselves, but it's just too far out of our reach this time. So would you mind taking care of this for your dear old uncle? On the bright side, we can use my car if we head out right now. It won't be too much of a trek, right? That's not a bad idea. Sounds like we'll be relying on you to drive us around, Sergeant Major. Alright then, I think it's time we get a move on. Great, thank you. Please return to me once you've collected all 3 books. I'm counting on you, everyone. Overdue book retrieval started. So where? Mr. Alfred in Armorica Village. Okay, that's easy enough. Alright, where is this Alfred person? What are you even doing here? Alright, not you, huh? Wait, this one only costs 1,000? That's not very expensive. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, you may sell this, and then you may buy the car. You just bought a new car! Alright. Hello, are you? Nope. You are not. You are also not. I should be looking for misters only. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's not a mister either. What am I? Okay. Anyway. Are you up the stairs? That's not who I'm looking for. Oh, hey, everyone. I guess you guys busy working? Anyway, that's not who I'm looking for. And you're not who I'm looking for. Go Fawn. Not the person we're looking for. I swear it's gonna be the last person I freaking talk to again somehow. Not you. Nobody's in here. Okay, so not you. Upstairs? Wait, where is this person at? Who the heck is Mr. Alfred? Have I not talked to every guy in town? I was gonna say, unless it's one of these kids maybe, but I don't know. Did I miss something? There'd be no Alfreds here. You're not Alfred either. Dude, where is Alfred at? There's nobody by the name of Alfred in this town. Oh, did I check the inn? No, I did. I definitely checked the inn. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see him! I didn't see him, and he was the last person I talked to again! Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Other than the women, and obviously it was pretty sure none of the women were going to be named Alfred, so, I mean, I said Mr. Alfred, so, I mean, you know, I don't know. Yes, that's me. Oh, Special Sports Section, you were the ones who searched the ancient battlefield for the couple, right? Do you need something from me? Yes, sir. You see, we're working on a request we received from the library. Can I collect an overdue book from you? Do you have any idea where it is? Oh, that I apologize for being so careless. That's very unlike me. Give me just a second. I've got it right here. Excuse me. Is it really GG when this is the second time in a row that was the last person I talked to? ... I'm so unlucky. Sir, did you by chance lose it? I have okay, you know, it's so weird. I'm like really unlucky in a lot of different areas, but then my luck's like decent in other areas and it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. It's like I just have awful luck with some things. It's really weird. Like searching for people. I wouldn't say lost per se. It's got to be around here somewhere. Now where did I leave it? Oh, right. Go Fawn, do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book? Yes, a book. That book. You told me that you'd give it a read, so I'll let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry about that. Let me go find it for you. Let me get this straight. You let someone borrow a book that you borrowed from a library. What is that? Relending? Careless is what it is. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally I never do such a thing. Any books to read? I'm afraid that one must have just slipped my mind. Go on, did you find the book? About that. What? How could you have possibly lost it? So? I got that's just Pokemon, Terraria, and Legend of Zelda in one game. Dang. Hi, Bree. Good morning. Just wait a second, please. I'll try to remember what I did with it. I've got it. I'm not mistaken. I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. Realms of Pixel. What? How do you accidentally lend someone a book? Yeah, I'd like to know that too. How? Re-lending? Oh no. Can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is unbelievable. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the horrible truck near the front of the village. Oh, I messed up big time. Please forgive me. Don't worry about it. What's done is done. We'll just have to roll with it. Okay, everyone, let's find Elkin and see if he has it. There he is. Typically, it will be a mobile thing, because, yes. I don't know. Excuse me, are you Elkin? That's where a lot of the poor quality control goes on mobile. That's right. Need something? We're from the CPD. If you have time, we'd like to speak with you about something. Lloyd explained they were here to collect an overdue book. Oh yeah, I borrowed that book. Did you have it on you by chance? Well, funny thing that. 4.8 stars out of 10. I may have lent it to someone. Oh, brother. Are you serious? Dang, this is getting ridiculous. Are we at re-lending now? I wasn't expecting this. I was wondering what sort of book would get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable at this point. So sorry, I know I messed up. Just you wanted to read the book so badly, I let him borrow it against my better thinking. You understand, it ain't have done it. I ain't have done it if it if I knew it was going to turn out like this. Please calm down. I mean, it'd be better if you hadn't lent it out, but it's in the past now. Who exactly did you give it to? I'm sorry about that. It was Donald, one of the farmers. If you're looking for him, it's at his house, right next to the Roar General Store. Well, everyone, let's hope this is the final stretch. Most mobile games tend to be free. So that's not surprising either. Excuse me, are you Donald by any chance? Yep, that's me. Y'all need something? We're from the Crossbell Police Department. Do you have a minute? Lloyd explained that they were collecting overdue books. So that's why you're here. Don't know what? Oh, to what Matthew was saying. Oh, if that's the case, you ain't gonna be like what I'm about to tell you. Oh, no. Oh, no, I wrote this game too. Not again. Re-lending? What is the deal with people these days? Just return the darn thing to the library. What? No, I didn't lend it out to nobody. I read it and I had a bit of downtime on the farm thing as my memory's kind of foggy as to where I left the darn thing. So, I might have lost it. No way, after all this searching, I don't know, the re-lending was bad, but it somehow got even worse? Do you have any idea where you could have left it? Yeah, I think so. Last time I remember having it was in the shed over by the apiary, the one right out in front of the chief's house. Was reading it there at the time. Can't rightly recall where it all might have got to after that, though. I'm really sorry for the trouble, y'all. Nothing we can do about it now. If that book is going to be anywhere, Shed is our best bet. Let's go check it out and put an end to this wild goose chase. Yeah, wild goose chase. Yeah, wild goose chase. Yeah. Arc NCL enthusiast. There's the library stamp. This must be the overdue book. You're not trying to be quite the search. Can't say I was expecting to end up in an Arc NCL fan book, though. Certainly seems in demand. Well, yeah, it's an Arc NCL after all. Of course, half the city-state's gonna want to get their hands on it. Heck, I've got half a mind to take it home and start flipping through it myself. You're free to check it out after we have returned it to the library. Wah, wah. The only thing that reminded me of Pokemon was the battle format. I have no idea. I got no clue. Okay, Maine. We're going to Maine's. I already forgot who we're talking to. Mr. Loggy. Actually, no chance you're finishing this game today. I know, right? Not unless I speedrun! I say heck to every side quest and be like, hello! You only make the game as long as you want it to be, right? You're not Mr. Loggy. I swear this is the last person I've freaking talked to again. It's not gonna be, but I mean, what if it was? You're not. You're an old lady. You're an old lady, not an old man. Denied. You're not an old, Mr. Loggy. You're not a Mr. either, that is not what I'm looking for. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no one was in there. Okay, I thought I saw someone for a second there. Nobody's in here. Oh, I'm running out of people to talk to already. You're not Mr. Loggy. You're not Mr. Loggy. You're Miranda. Where's Mr. Loggy at? I think I've already talked to everybody in town, haven't I? I went to the inn. I went over there. I went down here. I went into this building. They wouldn't be in the mine, would they? No, the kid's not who I'm looking for. Tier 5 and make Kratos play it. Dang, Tier 5? That's crazy. Some of the side quests are time consuming, as you're seeing. Yeah. Especially when I don't. Are you Mr. Loggy? Why are you here? And once again, because you were hiding so dang well, you were the last person I found. Why does this keep happening? Excuses. Are you Loggy? Even when they're not well hidden, I still find them last. It's crazy. Special support section. You see, we received a request from the library today. That sounds like you have an overdue book you've been holding on to. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, I still got it. According to the librarian, it's long past its due date. Why'd you not return it on time? Because going all the way into the city is a pain. Doesn't mince his words, does he? If you came all the way out here, you might as well take it back for me. I was actually reading it on my break just a second ago, and oh. Something the matter? I'm going to bring it back with me, so it's down at the bottom of the mine. Sorry, I'm swamped with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? Thanks. Just take those stairs down and follow the tunnel to the back of the mine. You should find it right away. Does your laziness know no bounds? You give the CGF commander a run for his money in that sense. It's up to us. Let's go find it, everyone. I can tell you this at least. When you get pretty far down, just ignore the abandoned mine on the left. I know I didn't leave it there. Right.
Well, that's good to know, I guess. Give me your gems. Those delicious gems are now all mine. Not there. I'll put the sparkly on the ground. I don't know why a book would be sparkling, but eh. Paranormal Crossbell collection. Oh, finally found it. Judging by title, this is no book I'd want to read. It apparently records supernatural phenomena that have occurred in Crossbell stage. Though given the title, I do not suspect it is that strong of a base to confirm whether these events truly happen or not. Looks like that kind of book you borrow just to kill some time. I believe there was a story in there that involved a guardian force, but I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever formally substantiated. It's gonna be a hard pass for me either way. Well, now that we successfully retrieved the book, we should. Nah, I'll eat them. I'll eat all the gems. Nom. Monsters! Tuh, they blocked their exit. Here they come. Oh no, not the monsters. Sure, why not? Do that, and then you can do a thunder cyclone, because we're crazy like that. Alright, get wrecked. I'm gonna give you the power of the heat wave.
Ah!
Oh no, they guard Earth. Thunder cyclone! Oh, they're weak to fire, are they? Okay. It's always 4 people, Matthew. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I could do that, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. Die, monster! Good lord, it's a lot of damage, man. Alright, Thunder Cyclone! Well, just killed us again. This is fantastic right now. AoEs are annoying. What can I say? Why is this one fully healed? What happened? Confusion? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on right now, but sure. Yep, kill those 2 at least, thank you. Holy breath! Alright, get your clock speed up and let's get freaking moving. Heat wave. Well, the other one's dead at least. I'm just gonna beat you up now. Okay, I'll give you that. And you are as good as dead. Goodbye. That was annoying. Phew, they came out of nowhere. Well, they weren't that much of a threat for us. We've encountered plenty of monsters along this path already. This was simply a case of bad timing. Ain't that the truth? Good thing the book didn't get damaged during the fight. Yeah, let's head back to the exit, everyone. Okie dokie then. All that for a freaking book, man. Jeez Louise. What a fight. Left in such a dangerous part of the mine. Yeah, that's unlucky, man. How the heck you run into monsters? What are you, crazy? Alright, let's rest. What do you mean I'm broke? I'm not allowed to be broke. That's against the rules. Okay, I'm trading 20 of these so I can rest at the inn. All done. Wait, you have a shop? What do you sell? Oh. Cool. Alright, nailed it. I'm not poor. I got a bajillion sepith I could sell at any time. It's worth a ton of money. Wait, where am I going next? Well, let me get back. It's St. Ursula. I know that much. Alright, but the question is, who are we bothering at St. Ursula? Wait. Okay, alright, had to be sure about that. Miss Flora! A resident working at St. Ursula. Alright, so I'll only look for the women. Got it. Are you Miss Flora? No, you're a bracer. And you're not a... No. Oh, finally, yes! Right away, finally! Oh my gosh. I was not getting surprised that it was the last person we found again. Excuse me, are you Flora? That's right, do you have some sort of business with me? From the Crossbell Police Department Special Sports Section. We actually came to collect your overdue library book if you don't mind. Oh, so that's what this is about. The thing I do want to return it, but... You're implying you can't? Yes, well... You see, I like to grab medical textbooks from this research ward's reference room and study here. I'm looking at it, I mixed up my library book with textbooks when I was putting them back on the bookshelf in the reference room. I realized I kind of forgot where exactly I put it. Brilliant. Oh, guess that leaves us no choice. I feel for it, though. I always lose track of where I put my mags. I feel as though you're leaving your swimsuit magazines around the SS building is quite a bit different from this, Randy. Now, guys. Anyway, the overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves, right? Yes, I'm sure of it. I'm sorry about this, but do you mind finding it for me? Nah, I'm good. You can find the research ward on the hospital's roof, okay? Don't worry, we know the place. Ready, everyone? No, not at all. Wait. Research ward, huh? You got it. This is a research ward's reference room, right? Somehow Flora got the overdue book mixed up with the other books on one of these shelves. Yeah, this is a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while. What a waste of time. It's all part of the job. No choice but to tear apart this place and find the sucker, eh? Well, let's give this our best shot, everyone. I'll help out too. Oh no. It's not here. Not there. Yeah, the best way to use 5 minutes. Wait a second. Yep, there's the library stamp. This must be the book Flora checked out. We did it. Thank goodness it was here after all. I need to recharge. Our job's become a heck of a lot easier now that we found it. Exactly. Ready to move, everyone? So we're good? Statewide overbook retrieval. Okay.
Wait, what was it called? Statewide overdue book retrieval. Okay, no bonus points here. Want to be sure. I don't want to just assume that that's all there is to it, you know. What if there was something hiding? Be like, oh, plot twist. You never saw that one coming. We got you good, though. Yes, we did. We got you really good. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Turning these into the library now. Were you able to click all over your books already? Yeah, it took long enough. Here you are, Uncle Miles.
Wow, it's a kitty in a box.
That was 3 minutes ago? That didn't feel like 3 minutes ago. I just saw that. Paranormal Crossbell Collection. Arc NCL Enthusiast. Great, looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them in one piece. You managed to do me yet another huge favor. You want me to express my utmost gratitude again? It's you, Ketchy. How's it going? How are you, man? Hey, you. Hey, you. How are you, you? Oh, man. How's it going, man? It feels a little weird hearing that come from you, Uncle. I mean, those support requests you guys get are a lot more work than I thought. You think so? This is just a normal day for us. Anyway, I believe this completes our the request! It certainly does. Thanks to all you so much. You've done me quite a favor. You're most welcome, Uncle. You're most welcome indeed, Mr. Welcome Pants. You. I'm on the wrong side of the computer, but sure. It all counts in the end. Alright, so we can do main quest now, right? Miles, give me mass cuddles! Let's freaking go! Now that's awesome. What am I doing? Oh. This must be your car, Sergeant Major. I suppose we got enough rides that I should be able to recognize it by now. Yeah, this baby's mine. The CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Well, light armored is true enough. The thing looks like it crumbles as soon as an actual tank so much as looked at it. What? Miss Order, your voice acting stuff? Voice acting stuff? Wait, what? What are you doing? Meaning a new mic? Oh, let's go. New mic hype. What kind of mic you getting? One thing it could really hold up against is, probably a Gatling gun at best. Nah, hey, that's not very nice. Armored cars are equipped with the latest technology, you know? Well, Crossbell doesn't have any tanks of its own. Relying on maneuverability might be our best chance of defense. True. Also, I seem to recall that Crossbell doesn't have any patrol airships either. Given Crossbell's budget, I would imagine the state could stockpile such ships by the dozen. I assume this must be due to pressure from Erebony and Calvard? Yes, exactly. More so Erebonia, actually. They ran into trouble with Liberals' patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. They're worried about what we do with patrol ships if we ever sided against them. We got a mic, soundproofing, a mixer, and all the other good stuff. Hey, that's the good stuff. I have no idea how... I have no idea how to use a mixer. That's why I have never gotten one. An Alvoxicon? Is that the name of the mic? That's good, though. That's good. Both the Empire and the Republic are very wary about letting Crossbell have any military power for this reason. Interesting. I wish that weren't the case, though. Being able to do our patrols with airships would be so much more efficient. Both. You're not wrong. I guess I can't complain, though. Having a car is better than having to walk everywhere, at least. If you ever need a ride somewhere, just let me know. I'll be happy to take you wherever you need to go, as long as you can get there by car, that is. You can go anywhere in Crossbell State using Noel's CGF vehicle for the duration of the day. Seeing the Guardian Force vehicle in your selected destination. Furthermore, in the case that you leave the CGF vehicle and travel by bus or on foot, you're bored again at the location was left. Take care not to forget the location the vehicle is left at. You're going to the ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path. You can select Main's mountain path tunnel as a shortcut. Oh. Oh. Was it Stargazer's Tower? Oh no. Yeah, don't forget if you put it there. Well, that was much quicker than I thought it'd be. Remember, right, this is the path that leads down to the ruins. That's right. We'll have to continue on foot from here. Well, if we're ready to head over, we better get a move on. Indeed. Do we really have to explore ghost-infested ruins? Calm down, Elie. Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real! Time to beat up a giant mole. A grand mole at that. This mole be so grand indeed. Have I heard the mic you got at Christmas? I mean, did you use it in any of the voice chats I was in? Because I've definitely been in a voice chat with you since Christmas. I think. Haven't I? I don't remember. Oh yeah, can't wait for 8 AM. You're ordering breakfast for sure. What you gonna order for breakfast? What is the meal? I was doing some Twitch stuff today. Was a bit easy. I saw that. Are you not? Are you still streaming on YouTube? Or did you switch to Twitch? Pechi's gotta get in the VC. He's gotta go do it. Oh man. Remember, Catchy, my birthday stream's coming up. Oh man. You know you can come in for that, for sure, for sure. This thing looks like a freaking giant brain monster. I love giant brains. What is this monstrosity? Abyss worm? Oh, whatever. That wasn't even a new monster, but still. Still doing YouTube. The game you were playing seems suited for Twitch more than YouTube. Remember, Carl, my birthday stream is after yours. Oh my gosh. That's true. We're both in June. That is so true. Someone's birthday's coming up soon. Let's see. Let's see, we got Acheron's birthday on the 26th. We got Zin's birthday on May 1st, Kabi on May 12th, May on May 15th, Delta on May 20th, Astrantina on the 21st, me and Bree on June 1st, Tomboy Player on June 11th, August on June 16th, Blaze Wolf and Ketchy on June 20th. Am I off that day? '20th is on a Friday. It's a 50-50 chance. Let's see. Oh no, I'm actually not off that day. No. I'm off the 13th. I'm off the 13th, but I'm not gonna be off the 20th. Man. You have the 16th to the 22nd off? I have May 30, wait. I have May 31st. No, sorry, May 30th, 31st, June 1st, and June 2nd off, and then I come back to work on June 3rd. And then it sounds like I'm gonna go to... Sounds like I'm going to a convention on June 6th through the 8th after that, so... At that point, I should have just taken off the whole week, right? Oh, man. You might have, if you were streaming Genshin Join, then you have. You've tried to do it for the birthday stream. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I like how that music just keeps going while they weren't even moving. To be fair, when I was born, June 1st, June was not considered Pride Month. So it's not really the same. They're considering face cam. Dang, man, do it. Do it. I don't even know how long June's been Pride Month for, I'll be perfectly honest with you. But I know when I was born, that was not a thing yet, so maybe it counts for you, Bree. It doesn't count for me, though. If it's been in the last 20 years. You have school the day after your birthday as well as an HSC showcase. What's HSC? Enemies. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna just avoid the enemies because the enemies suck. Bye-bye, enemies. Dude, we're in a haunted castle. It's crazy. Moon Temple! Phew, we finally made it. Oh, that's just me. You should get a Nintendo Switch 2 camera, Catchy. I'm kidding, don't do that. Is it just me, or does it seem way more gloomy than it was the last time we were here? It's not just you, it didn't feel anywhere near this ominous before. Guess we got our ghost pals to thank for that. Not entirely convinced they're ghosts. It's more likely they're just some type of unknown monster. Oh, high school certificate. Gotcha. Do you sense something, Tio? ... Good luck to you, Bree. Good luck to you. Just the US government? What about the rest of the world? I detect a strange fluctuation in the atmosphere. Oscillations in the air, perhaps. An incorporeal presence? Oscillations? Incorporeal? Oh, what HSC means? Yeah, I forget a lot. I didn't sense anything like this when we were here before. I think it's coming from the roof where the bell is. That reminds me, Stargazer Tower also had a bell on its roof, much like these ruins. Yeah, I kind of think you're right. It almost reminds me of the bell in Crossbell Central Square, actually. I think there's some kind of connection between all these bells? ... Well, our objective is to conduct a search of the ruins interior. Shall we set that bell as our target destination? I'd like to investigate the fluctuation Tio detected there. Oh. I see, I see. Australia was ahead of the times, it seems. Yeah, sounds good to me. Now we got a plan, let's head inside. Miles being unusually cuddly. He's not always this cuddly? Can't believe it. I think he's being cute to get some Greg later. What's a Greg? If we have to... I had to think about that. Like, what the heck is a Greg? Commence mission. Alrighty then, let's go bag us some ghosts. Hey, they're unknown monsters, not ghosts. Isn't that right, Sergeant Major? Yeah, sure. Poor Ellie, I hope she doesn't get too freaked out in there. What the heck is a Greg? I'm gonna find a person named Greg, probably. Aren't I? Is Greg's Walmart? Is Greg's a pastry? What am I looking at? It looks like it's a store. Not a food item. Is it a pet food store? It's a bakery. Do Greg's UK. That's the exact same images I was just getting earlier. So yeah, it is a bakery though. The heck are the Stonewall Riots? That's a name. Oh heck no, I'm not going in the front door. Okay, I might be going in the front door actually. It's official, I'm in the front door. We have accessed the door. We now are inside the Moon Temple. What the heck are the Stonewall Riots? Did you put all the G's? Yeah, of course. I put 3 G's in it. G-R-E-G-G-S. GG. I wasn't expecting this. This looks like a Devil May Cry dungeon. It seems to be a chapel of some sort. According to some kind, whatever. According to records, this place was pretty important way back in the Middle Ages. They called it the Moon Temple. Apparently it was built around the same period as Stargazer's Tower, and that old fortress on the ancient battlefield. So that must mean this ruin is roughly 500 years old. Constructed during a time of chaos and war. Whoa, do you hear that? A bell. ... Look out. Ghost! What are those? Ghost! I knew these things would show up. Can't check it out now, Mademoiselle. Here they come. Oh no. Skullhead. Ah, so they are weak to the power of... I don't have that power, it seems. Will always explode when defeated, huh? Well, in that case, I don't have that power with you either, apparently. Cool. I also don't have that power with you. I don't have that power with anybody, apparently. Galleon Tower. I do have that power with you, though. What do you mean resist? Bum 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 bum. Die, monster! Summon a tower! Why did we summon a tower into existence? That was wacky. Oh no, damage! Stonewall riots for a moment to promote gay rights that occurred in June 28, 1969 outside of Stonewall Inn. Oh, because it's the inn. I just thought they were just being dramatic with the name or something. I'm like, what happened? Did they build a wall? Like, what happened? Out of stone? I see. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I feel like this story was told before. I don't remember, but I don't know. I don't remember anything. I suck at remembering. Dude, the Academy never trained me for ghost extermination. Ellie, are you okay? Yes, I think so. World history do be kind of interesting at times. Just what were those things? Definitely looked like ghosts to me, that's for sure. Covered in eerie light, vanish into thin air, typical ghost stuff. 3 higher elements are exerting a powerful force in this area. For whatever reason, this place is also brimming with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Now that you mention it... We all heard the temple bell ring just now, right? Is it possible it was rung by the go? No, please stop! It was probably just a wind. Yes, that must have been it. Still stuck in the denial stage, Mademoiselle.
Understand how you feel, Ellie, I do. Considering how that last fight went, I say we continue our investigation. Sergeant Major, are you ready to go? Yes, of course. I guess I have no choice. At least our attacks are effective against them. Man, I think I'd end up touring some haunted mansion when I woke up this morning. Me neither, Randy. I don't understand what I'm doing, so I'm just like, wow. There is a treasure chest here. Amazing. Alright, time to blow up the slimes. Danny always used to ask if Milo's breast smelled. He was a puppy then. It was a no. Now he's almost 3 and his breast stinks. He watched me type that. Hi, Milo. Hello. I am here saying hi to you. It's better to have had treasure and been looted than to have never had treasure at all. I don't think I ever looked for the treasure chest that was outside. No. Back away, you fiend. Back away, I will ambush your face. Whoa, don't eat Milo. He's a cute little dog. Oh dang, the one shot is real. Did he just say chorizo? I'm so confused. Oh no, there's monsters in here when there wasn't before! And they explode because they're mean! Therefore, they're going to harm us. That's just bad. Can't believe it. Alright, rest. I don't think I examined that chest. I never opened a chest over here, never mind. I thought I opened the chest. But see, that's not true. If you give him a kiss on the lips, he closes his eyes. He's too cute. Aw. I don't think I could ever do that, honestly. I don't mind dogs licking me, but I could not... I could not kiss the dog. I don't know where they've been. Oh, man. Curia Bomb. Yeah, get poked. But Milo's not chocolate milk, he's a dog. You get used to it when you're a puppy parent. I mean, my stepbrother's got dogs, and my friend, one of my friends growing up had a dog, and like I said, I don't mind dogs. I like dogs, but I don't mind getting licked either. It's just that, you know, if dogs like to roll around in the dirt a lot, you know? I don't really want to be kissing a dog that's been rolling around in the dirt, possibly in their own pee and poop, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to be kissing that. That's why usually if I'm petting dogs a bunch, I'll wash my hands vigorously after I'm done petting them. You look, but there are no small children in this trunk. Well, that's good. Glad there are none in that trunk. Safety. I am also a dog person. I like all... Oh, I made him vanish. I like all animals. They're all good. No, skeleton man, get away from me. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're in this room. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to write. Cat hated you. No. Impossible. Get wrecked. Yeah. Oh, she made them all vanish. No. How could you do this? You love it too much? That's weird. Then again, I don't know. I feel like maybe it's different with cats, at least with dogs. I feel like they love getting attention all the time. So I don't know. Celestial Balm. With the item you took still in your hand, you look at the chest. It looks back at you with an expression that says, bruh. They actually said bruh in a Trails game. That's crazy. Space? What's that? I don't know what that means. I mean, what? You're like 4 or 5? Oh. Man, that's crazy. Fisher, I'm sure, pretty easy to take care of. So they're a nice pet to have, since you probably don't have to, you don't have to do too much, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I owned a bird growing up, so I mean, what do I know? I didn't really take care of the bird, to be honest. It's mostly my mom that took care of the bird, really. What is this? Poltergeist! Oh my gosh! Bye-bye, Poltergeist. There we go. I would never have a pet spider in a million years. Hamsters are adorable. You ever seen them spinning around in their wheel, stuffing their fat cheeks? Wait, does Stony not insta-kill me anymore? Wah 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 wah. Okay, that killed all of them at least. Oh dang, okay. Why are they all weak to that element? I only have one person with that element. Celestial Balm! You feel a sharp gaze stare at you from inside the void. Whose eyes are those? I can't get emotionally attached to pet fish, honestly. I don't blame you. It's nice to have something you can actually touch. You're not really recommended to touch a fish. You can touch a hamster, you can touch a dog, you can touch a cat. Monsters! Alright, let's go. Oh, no. Okay. Die, monster. Dang, Chris, you gotta watch your language, man. You can't just come in here and be like, blah, blah, blah. I'm just kidding. You didn't say anything. You just wrote gibberish. Iron shoes? This chest is as empty as your soul. Chest kind ill needs a looter such as you. Ah! No. They did the freaking thing, man. Okay, alright. This is so dumb. I'm freaking just gonna put that in stream discussion because yes. Okay, hold on.
And I'm also gonna do that. Amazing, truly amazing. So anyway, just keep dogs away from raccoons and they'll be fine. Freaking, I can't believe they actually made a freaking Castlevania Symphony of the Night reference there. That's... This game really is peak. I can't get behind this thing. I got behind it. Let's go. Got a song filled with stuff for the strong-willed. When the world gives you a raw deal, sets you off till you scream. Wait, what? Wait, is that a song? A song talking about songs? Or am I going crazy? Like, what is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know music. I'm musically illiterate. Why is Tio almost dead? Oh no. Oh no, self-destruction. Okay, that's okay. I'm doing that. Self-destructing enemies are so cool. What? Why are we saying bad things about Bree all of a sudden? What? Bruh. What happened? Discord says I'm live on Twitch? The frick are you talking about? I mean, it does say YouTube, but why? What? Okay, on mine it says... on mine it says streaming on YouTube. Oh, wait, does it say I've been in this dungeon for 6 minutes? Freaking Discord is like... Moon Temple Underground Graveyard, 6 minutes and 25 seconds, Chapter 4, Creeping Wisdom. Cool. Why does it say Twitch for you, though? That doesn't make any sense. What if I say watch stream? Okay, it'll go to my YouTube stream. That is so weird. I don't understand that. Wow, 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 wow. Oh man, I almost walked right into that like a dummy. I want a team attack. Come on, man. No way, I can't even hit them all? Aw, man. Aw, man. Alright, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I'm about to make it vanish. I didn't make it vanish because I missed. Ah, you monster! Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're supposed to go in there. Oh. Crazy. Doesn't even give you a link? That's really weird. Normally, if you right-click the person's name, though, you can, like, do watch stream. Or actually, are you on mobile? I can't tell if that's a mobile interface or not, but... hold on. On mobile... At least for me, it... No, actually, it doesn't even let me click it. That's weird. The timer also reset again. It says I've been in this... Wait, it says I've been in a chapel for 1 minute? As soon as I change rooms, the timer changed. Moon Temple Chapel. Dude, Discord literally just keeps track of how long I've been in each room. It's so stupid. Oh, okay, I'm a moron. Worst player of all time, I am. It's kind of cool that it keeps track of that. That's some weird miscellaneous information that Discord did not keep track of. Also, why does Randy have 0 EP randomly? What happened? Okay, so I go in there. No, that doesn't reset the timer. That's so weird. The outside doesn't count as a new area. Underground graveyard is its own area. Okay, that's cool. I feel like I'm just discovering new things about this game's interactions with Discord. It's so cool. Alright, anyway. That's enough of that. Gotta go games on soon. Oh, you just reminded me the Diamondbacks are on. I need to get that game on so I can watch it while I play. I gotta watch my team kick the Rays' butts again. Okay. Oh, it's a commercial break. Of course it is. Anyway. It started like 15 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. Thanks, Catchy. Remember to like Catchy's stream too. Next time he's streaming. Because he needs those likes too. He needs them. Yeah. That's not 2 more subs to get to 5,000. It's 17 more. Well, 4,983. That's what the 0.98 means, right? No. Silly. Oh, man. You should start streaming. If you want to, you should start. That's the spirit, you know. Oh, man. I looked away for 2 seconds and Tampa Bay hit a freaking home run to tie the game. Okay. That's cool. I just suddenly see the guy making a home run trot. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, it's 1-1. Tie game in the 2nd inning. Cool beans. We were winning. But now we no longer are. That was out of the strike zone and he hit a home run. Come on, man. Crazy. How many games are you watching? Just one. I'm watching my baseball team. Wait, who's got that as an S-break? We finally got a new S-break. Oh. Launch throws upwards and attacks like a dragon. I'll take that. I think that's a good one. You're gonna wait until you get your own laptop. Lol. Do it. But yeah, it's pretty good though. My baseball team is definitely should be one of the top teams for winning the championship this year, so I'm just kind of hoping that they live up to their expectations, because they missed the playoffs last year. It was kind of disappointing because they kind of choked when they had it. They were in the driver's seat, but then they choked and lost because of freaking tiebreakers and a hurricane that came up at the worst possible time too. That just really messed with the timing of literally everything. It was bad. It was bad, honestly. Oh yeah, 2 battle chain, let's go. Alright, interesting. Die. Alright, time to get some more monsters defeated now. You know what's funny? So we're playing, I mentioned we're playing Tampa Bay, right? Going into yesterday, both teams have existed since 1998, right? Both teams had the exact same number of wins since they both came into baseball. And we won the first game yesterday, so we took the lead. We were tied. The exact same number of wins. So dumb. You gonna find a collab partner again? Why? What happened? Also, have you still been playing Graces? Die, monsters! Oh, wait. Rip Budge. Oh. Wait. Okay, I got confused for a second there. Yeah. Budget needs to rest in peace, though. I hope he's doing well wherever he may be now. I got confused and thought you were talking about, like, financial budget and not that budget, you know? It's like, my brain went a different direction. You did tell me. You did tell me. I just kind of, like I said, my brain just went in the wrong direction. I thought you were talking about, like you just had a collab partner, and then maybe something happened with a new collab partner or something, and now you need to find a new one. I didn't know you were talking about him. So that was my bad. Yeah, some things happened. And yeah, it sucks though. I just, yep, like I said, I hope he's wherever, if there is an afterlife out there, I hope he's resting in peace. Oh my gosh. Tried this one guy and we didn't seem to click, kinda gave up on the collabs after that, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Like, the one, like the people that you were doing with that one collab channel? I hope that hot pot teaches you a lesson about taking what isn't yours. Nothing in there. There we go, get him. Bomblet rice. I still have gamers of creation, Blades of creation. Oh, okay. This chest is important foreshadowing. You just don't know it yet. Does that not count though? That's a collab channel. I feel like that has to count for something. I'm gonna go down the stairs. Send me down the stairs. No, we're losing 2-1 now. Why do we suck? We're the worst. Oh man. Technically, yesterday before the game, Tampa Bay had a higher winning percentage because they played 2 less games than us and they had the same amount of wins. So they just had 2 less losses, so their winning percentage was technically higher. So whoopsie. EP charge 2. Huh? You want a chess message? Just a sec. I'm in the middle of a Palm Party match right now. Oh man, I can't run around it. Okay, I gotta make this happen. I gotta make this freaking happen. Yeah, that's manipulating the enemy there. In regards to those channels, I'm not being the backbone to the channel. If people aren't uploading, I'm not carrying them. Which is the issue you had multiple times. I'm gonna be real with you, Catchy. I don't know if collaboration channels are the best of ideas at times, because things like that will happen. Like, oh, okay, like, it feels like people need to be pitching in equally for that to work out, or it just needs to be, like, super casual, like, where no one really cares. Like, you know, we just record stuff, we just put stuff on it when we feel like it, blah, 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 you know? And, of course, there's always the issue, too, if, like, if something bad happens, like, I don't know, friends falling out or whatever, then then it's like, do you still keep the channel running at that point? Chess can't be arrested, you know. So it's like, kind of, I don't know. That's why if I do collaborations, it's like, you know what, just keep it on the main channel. We don't need a second channel for it, but that's just me personally. It's more for fun, honestly. I get it. That makes sense at least. What did I just get? I got Action 3, right? I did. Oh, that increased my drop rate by a bunch. I think I'm probably going to take some of the videos from there and upload them to my channel. And I could always upload it to both. That wouldn't hurt, right? That's a good way for us to share the videos to edit them, since we can download them and don't need Dropbox. Yeah. I forgot to ask. How far did you get in the Graces? Where are you at right now? I haven't looked at your last stream of it, so I'm not sure where you're at right now. Excuse me. Cast is pretty good. I can't get rid of that. Is it really worth doing speed 30% though? I'll refer you to my last comment. I'm in a belly. Oh! Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, I get it. I get it. I just realized her Enigma's got a different design than the other ones. Theirs all like this grayish police department color, and then hers is a Guardian Force red. That's kind of cool. Are they a harmonica group doing USA Anthem? That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Who drove in the run for the Diamondbacks in the first inning? I completely missed that. Let's see. Oh, Corbin Carroll had a leadoff home run. Let's go. That's not bad, not bad. The good old rock-a-gong, rock-a-gong, rock-a-gong. I am the rock-a-gong, you are gonna rock the gong. Oh yeah! Freaking out, like how just a giant skull comes out of the ground. Die, monster! And are dead. Hey, she leveled up. Good job. Wait, what? The game's locked. Unlock it. Oh, okay. What? No, I can't even get up here. What does it mean? What does it mean to traverse the inside of this place? I feel like I'm missing something. What do I do? How do you get out of here? What? How was that not a double battle? Tried to set that up perfectly, and I was like, nah. Okay, whatever, man, whatever. I can feel a jump in viewers coming when rematch and Inazuma 11 come out. Wish we'd see more stuff having not a very good laptop. It's a bit of a crutch, honestly. I feel that, man. I feel that. Because, I mean, that's kind of how I felt on my old computer. Streaming was not great on that computer. Recording was also not the best on that computer. I used to have all kinds of weird issues on that computer. where recordings would just get desynced for absolutely no reason because the computer just wasn't good enough or something. Wait, I was already in here. What am I doing? What am I doing? How do I get up there? What am I doing? Anyway, I was gonna say, does that change the entire order? And yes, it does. The entire order as we know it. Two-battle chain, let's go. Inazuma 11 has been pushed back to August this one game. Aw, man. I'm taking their sweet time with it. Oh no, she got death flowed. Didn't I give her a death blow resist? No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I did not do that actually. Alright, die, monster. And she died, so therefore she got no experience. What a rip. Very, very sad. Holy breath! Used to have no issues multi-streaming Pokemon on Twitch and YouTube. You tried to stream on only Twitch and it just didn't work at all. Keep saying the longer the game takes, the better it'll be, but like, come on. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. But yeah, it's just, it's crazy. Technology is crazy. How old is your laptop? When'd you get it? Okay, I gotta figure out where the heck I'm going. It's clearly not out this door. Rematch comes out the day your holiday starts. Let's go. I gotta figure out when to take my big vacation. I was looking at my holidays this year, and it looks like I'm working Labor Day, which is on September 1st, so... I think it'd probably be in my best interest to take my vacation time in August before Labor Day comes up, but eh. Laptop is maybe 4 years old. Can't remember if I got it before Phoebe. Okay. So at least 4 years old. What is this way? Nothing's over here. Take time off in August and play Nihon with me. Yeah, I want to get out of the heat though. Mostly. I'm like I said, I'm taking what, 3 days off in June. For my birthday. I'm gonna take 1 day off in July for my grandmother's 90th birthday. And then after that, it's basically free. I am going to a convention after the weekend after my birthday, but I'm already off that weekend. I do work the Friday though. I was kind of thinking I might just use one of my sick days that day, just to be like, I don't know. So that's at least an idea there. Snappers, let's go. Push him back. Guard. Oh, they resist that. Cool. I wasn't even paying attention. We tied it up 2-2. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. We're good at baseball. Oh no. I missed it. The overtime grind is too much. I was so tempted to use a sick day yesterday, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing. If I use a sick day, I gotta make sure I'm not working any overtime that same week. If I'm taking any PTO or whatever, I also gotta make sure I don't do any overtime that week, because overtime, at least in
where I work, I don't know if this is a US thing or it's just where I work specifically, but you have to work 40 hours to actually be able to get overtime. So if you're working 32 and then using 8 hours for vacation time, then it's like you can't get overtime. You have to basically you work those extra 8 hours at vacation time, just getting slapped on top of it. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Don't call out sick. Don't use vacation time when you're gonna do overtime. Otherwise, it's ruined. Okay, so I have been in here. And I've been in there. Where the fuck did it even go? I actually haven't done any overtime in a month. And the sucky thing is I did it right before I went on vacation for 3 or 4 days, which, as I just said, I shouldn't be doing that, and I did that because I'm dumb and didn't think it through before doing it. You have an extra shift on Friday. Use the holiday date on Monday though, so it evens out. That's good though. It all works out in the end. Oh no. Oh no, the poltergeists are about to strike. Oh no, they're multiplying. Oh no, they're petrifying. Boing. Oh no, stop stoning out my party. That's the song said bell that doesn't supposed to ring. That doesn't sound like proper English there. Switch has already been activated. Was there a switch over here? No. I mean, yes, but like, how do you access that switch? It's not a door I can go into. There's no staircase. Huh. Cool. Work 16.5 hours a week, not including overtime, so that's like 66 hours, you think? 16.5 hours of overtime? Honestly, the enemies aren't that bad. I'm just more lost right now. I feel like I have no idea where the heck I'm going. Although the poltergeists are annoying because they have petrification skills, so I will admit that part's kind of annoying, but they don't seem to be very plentiful enemy types at least. So that's okay. I see nothing here. Where have I missed? What have I missed? One of the coworkers have just gone off sick for 6 months. She found out she's got breast cancer. You think they caught it before it was bad though, so you're pretty sure she's gonna be okay? Oh, that's good. They caught it in time at least. That sucks though. You never know with that stuff really. 16.5 hours of your set time every week? Set time? Wait, I'm confused. What is set time? There's nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room. Nothing is in this room. Like it's set so it can't go lower, but it can go higher if I do overtime. So you do you're only supposed to do 16.5 hours, but you end up doing an entirely extra, basically 50 hours worth of work every week on top of that? Is that my understanding of that? Oh, I don't see a path anywhere. I'm gonna go insane when I find this, and I'm like, how did I not see that?
This is absolutely gonna be one of those situations where I'm like, why did I not see it? You're tolling it for the month. Dang, man. That's so 66 hours for the month then? Then wait, it's not really considered overtime unless you go over 40 hours, isn't it? Or is it different where you are? I assume over there it's also 40 hours, isn't it? That's where I came from, right? Yeah. And all the enemies respawn because of course they do. The stairs are broken. Whatever will we do? Oh no. Alright, break him in the face. Gotta work those hours though. Take like 2 or 3 shifts every week. That makes sense. I wish I could work like 3 12-hour shifts or something. And just have 4 days off during the week. That would be nice. Okay, so that's not where we're going, obviously. Is there a place I can just climb up the building? Oh, what is out that door? Wait, what door? You mean the door I went through right now, or? Check the main room? Okay. You got it. 67 days, honestly, it sucks. That is rough. That is definitely rough. I see nothing in the main room. Other than the pathways we've already gone down. I think I've thoroughly checked every single one of these rooms, and there's nothing in there either. I don't know where to go. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why last week you're like, I want my 3 days off and I'm taking an extra holiday day to get 4 days off. I feel like you're not doing a puzzle with those bits of flooring. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the second switch. I don't think there's anything weird with the flooring unless I'm going crazy. I feel like it has to be from the right side though, because where else am I going to find it? Problem is these stairs are all going down. I think they would need to go up if I was going to get where I want to go. Go to the upper level is flooring that is dark and has a exclamation mark. Wait, do you see something I didn't see? And like it feels like it should connect right here, but then the staircase is broken. So it's like, what do you do? Where did you see an exclamation mark? I didn't see that anywhere. You mean this? Because that's just the switch has already been activated. Silly. Blarg. No.
みんなチャンスよみんな
Just keep wandering around aimlessly until you find it. You'll find it eventually.
はいそこです
Oh!
なんとかなったわ
You
ね
might have to go all the way to the bottom of the stairs with the broken stairs. There's nothing at the bottom though. There's just an empty treasure chest. Oh my freaking gosh, I can't believe I'm getting attacked by an evil
私は
wizard.
そこです任せて
I don't want to be 8 a.m. If it's 8 a.m., I'm sleeping.
ダメですさてと
Do, 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 do,
私
do.
だ行きな
Die, monster! Wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Huh? Huh? Wait. Hold on a second. Am I going crazy? I'm actually going crazy, aren't I? Oh my gosh. This is insane. Okay. Crazy. I might have just not gone that way or something. I just opened up a treasure chest and be like, oh, go back the other way. That's totally what happened, isn't it? Anyway. Alright, I think we're back on track at least.
今始めましょう行くわよなんとかなったわね
Gotta eat that 8 a.m. food. Let's go. Die, monster. Excuse you, Ketchy. I'm a spring child. Oh, man. Sure as heck feels like summer, though.
さあ先を
Oh
急ぎましょう
boy, oh boy. You know, I went swimming for the first time this year about a week and a half ago. It was nice. I mean, summer doesn't start until June 21st? Monsters!
かかってきなさい
Well, this looks like this is going to be annoying. See his new ability. Get him. Technically, Bree, you are a fall child. Because you have the same birthday as me. The weather might feel like winter, but it is technically fall.
私の番そこわかった俺の番だな援護します
I care about technicalities. I love winter. I want it to be cold all the time. Black suit. First the Bracer Guild, then the CPD. Now the CGF is helping rob a chest too? What if I came back here without the CGF? Then this chest would be lying. What's the point of this? It's just 90 defense. I wouldn't even entertain the idea of wearing that. That's a terrible jacket. I will never get used to the heat here, Catchy. The heat here sucks. Wah, 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 wah. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. When is the first day of, is it the 21st? Oh, Catchy, you're a summer child. You're literally the first day of summer, apparently. Oh, man. Crazy. Anyway. I don't have a seasonal style, just a clothes. Me too, honestly. I literally will not wear any different clothes during the winter compared to summer. The only time I will even wear anything different is if I'm going to somewhere cold. Like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go up to the mountains to go see some snow or something. Yeah, okay, I might wear some warmer clothes for that. But otherwise, when I'm just here, you know, winter doesn't get that cold, so I just wear the same clothes year round. I only may wear a sweater if it's a little cold and I'm just gonna be outside for a long period of time. That's the only exception I make. The only exception! This place is a place indeed. Oh no. Die, monster. You wear hoodies in the summer. Aaron loves it when your birthday comes around. Even if they don't know it's because of me. That's funny. What's your summer shirts or anime shirts? I have some tail shirts that I barely ever wear for some reason. I think it's because they're black. I think, like, I don't really like wearing black shirts too much just because they get hot faster in the summer. And on top of that, I have psoriasis, and that tends to make... I tend to have a little bit more dandruff because of psoriasis, so therefore I don't really like to wear dark-colored shirts. Because it's more visible, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I need an Azure jacket. I do have a Kratos Arion shirt, actually. It's that purple shirt that's like wash tubs. And then he's like got a bunch of his quotes on the shirt and stuff like that. It's kind of goofy. Man, I made a mistake running into that monster. Can't believe it, man. Die. Defeated at long last. Congratulations. I just want to grab this chest. Is that too much to ask? Azure jackets would be cool, though. You're lucky as well because you were almost a Cancer instead of a Gemini. I'll be honest, I don't see why that matters. I actually don't, because it's just like, you know, you are who you are, man. You are who you are. It wouldn't have mattered if you were born one day later. EP Cut 3. Bad news, pal. You're looking at the baddest Jaeger in all of Chester and Zamuria. Okay. I said EP Cut 3? Is that what I said? So she can have that. The discounts are not as heavy as they used to be. I swear it used to be a lot better than this. Wasn't it 30% before? Hey, whatever will we do? Big improvement, though. So I get Chrono Drive out of that. Cool. You got quoted for a profile picture of Azure, but like his jacket is the color of it, and the inside and his hair is black with brown eyes and some like petals in the background. Guess how much the quote was? $150. Found a Gemini that keeps all the crazies away. Because apparently Gemini is a red flag. Why? Why is it a red flag? That's stupid. Ay, ay, ay. I was like, get close. It was like 160. It was like, get out. Rip. Oh well, you know. It is what it is. Ah. Was the image on the t-shirt like washing clothes from the wash up? No? You'll probably find this in like 5 seconds. Yep, I've already found it. Literally, like the first thing you see when Kratos are on t-shirt. Open image in new tab. Is this gonna be postable in chat? No. Why would it be? Heck with it, I'll just put it on the stream. This thing right here. This isn't a field trip, you know. Our weapons are love, justice, and hope. Blame your fate. I thought I finally earned the right to die. I feel the pain of those inferior beings you burn in heck. Wash tubs. Don't die before I do. Even I make mistakes. I made a terrible one. Sacred powers cast your purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Rest in peace, sinners. They didn't put judgment on it. I just realized that. Oh, it's such a shame. That's the shirt. I wear that every now and then because I'm just like, oh man, I should wear that shirt at the next potluck at work. Well, if Geminis are considered a red flag, then I guess that explains a lot for my life. What is this thing? Nightmare? Crazy. What a beast. You sent me a message. I have to pull up my computer because I'm watching a baseball game. What just happened? Did one of my characters just use an item for no reason? Deadly Storm Aerial Cannon! Oh no, actually I don't know if I want that because I think Aura Rain is so good. I think we gotta keep that. You're tired and there's still over an hour left? Wait, I thought it wasn't until 11 a.m. Also, hi Garkon, how are you doing? Okay, that I'm not gonna lie, that would be such a cool costume. Dude, I think like honestly, if I were gonna do a cosplay of anyone, I'd probably either do Joker from Persona 5 or I'd do Asbel, because I just find that freaking outfit so silly. But I don't know, that's just me. I'm gonna try and get it other places tonight. If I succeed, I'm gonna get it tomorrow from GameStop. Oh, I thought you said GameStop's was opening up first. So it's actually opening up later then. That makes more sense. Dude, Asbel's got easily, I don't know, it's like easily one of the best outfits in the entire Tales series. Like, easily. No doubt about it. There we go. Push that button. Finally. GameStop is opening at 11 tomorrow morning, or else opening at midnight. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, alright, I gotcha. For real, it is the best strip. That's why, you know, it doesn't even look, like, it looks freaking great, but it also doesn't look like it's too excessive where, like, if you tried to wear that, it would be too much. Like, you could just do it, you know? Freaking Chris. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. I have no idea. Anyway, walking. Is that the eye? What is this? Whatever it is, I don't like the look of it one bit. Why the heck is there a place like this behind the chapel? Dang, Brie, that's crazy. I'm gonna try to get it at Best Buy or Target tonight. If I get it, I'm still gonna try to get it at GameStop tomorrow. If I do, I'm gonna cancel my pre-order at the other place. What if they don't let you cancel it? Yo, we're winning 3-2. Let's go. All right. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Want to get a GameStop for reward points? Remember when Best Buy had reward points? Those were the days. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Imagine you couldn't cancel. That'd be weird. I could see there being some chainmail like on the inside of the outfit too. I don't know. I think is there a place like this behind the chapel? Why would I cosplay you? Wait, what? I didn't... Wait. You must have misheard me, because I misread what you said. I thought you said you were getting me a cosplay. I didn't read what you said correctly in the first place, apparently. But apparently you didn't hear me correctly either. So anyway, it's not normal, that's for sure. These ruins seem way too twisted to belong to the Septian Church. Best Buy does have reward points if you're paying for the membership. It's only if they're paying for the membership? I will never pay for that membership. I don't get enough stuff from there. The healthy food grocery store I go to gives me reward points. I get $2 off for every $200 I spend there. So it's basically 1% cash back for free. I'm curious about that pattern on the floor there. Resembled as an eye, doesn't it? ... What's wrong, Tio? Did you notice something? Oh, sorry, this place served as some sort of ritual chamber. A horrid place used to offer live sacrifices. Sacrifices? Yes, I imagine those dark red stains on the floor from the victim's spilled blood. I don't know how the reward points even work, because I think I looked into it before I bought my $600 freaking computer monitor. And I was like, yeah, there's no point getting this, because I was like, it doesn't seem like I'm getting any actual rewards for this. So, I just chose not to do it. I don't know. I would not know for sure without a proper composition test. Kinda wishing I hadn't heard that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my money, Chris. You can waste your money. I'm not gonna waste mine. I'm going 4K all the way. 4K normal shaped. Not a super expensive 1080p monitor that does not even better. I still don't understand what all this is doing here in the first place, though. Again? Yeah, what's going... Also, a lot of games don't even support ultra-wide settings. So, yeah. What's going to show up this time? So it's something like 20 back for every 150 spent. That doesn't include the Switch 2. Of course it doesn't. Probably didn't include my freaking computer monitor either, for that matter. Because otherwise I would have made my money back just buying the freaking monitor, basically. No way, is that thing... And then I would have made even more money buying my headset and microphone. I think I bought it about... Did I buy it a year later, or was it less than a year? No, it was actually more than a year. Never mind. Whatever. I mean, I did buy some Switch games on Best Buy, so I mean, maybe we could have made some back there too, but Chris isn't getting the game? Oh my gosh. A devil? Please be careful. I'm detecting massive amounts of spiritual energy from it. What the heck? We're supposed to be cops, not exorcists. Here it comes! Okay, let's get rid of this screen shaking. I hate drawing everything. Because it sucks. I can't do it, man.
Pseudo Rudo? What is this, a Pokemon? Okay, that's not a lot of health.
俺の番だな
Okay, so you're weak to time. So the Pseudo Rudos are weak to darkness. Or, no, that's time. Okay, whatever. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, you do that, and then I'm gonna suck all of you in.
ドライブ開始
Just get wrecked.
それ
It's space. The space-time continuum is breaking. Wait, did my suction get canceled? I'm a Carl on that one. I respect artists' ability to draw and put up with that, but my gosh, I could never. I could certainly never. Wait. There's no point doing that. I could hit him with Earth though, and it'd be fine. Ugh. Going on Yu-Gi-Oh! Purely to troll with your Karibo Raviel deck. President going to be coming at June 5th to help your mother from hip surgery, so you're going to get your Windows, plug the PC upstairs, and organize your stuff in your bedroom before June. You got this, man. You got this. Yeah, I'm gonna just walk over here. They summon reinforcements!
行きますドライブ開始
Alright, that's it. Time to get absolutely wrecked here. It's gonna be insane. Okay, hit that one in the face, and then, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll do some of that. Raise our strength. Because it'd be funny. Everyone's sped up. Raise defense? Although speed is about to go away, so man. Alright, just keep the pressure going. Whoa, respect. That's crazy. I mean, what? I definitely might be going to have monitor from your Windows Vista PC from high school to use a second monitor. I see. It's good you still have that and it still works, I guess. Let's do another... Yeah, just use more dark matter. Just keep spamming dark matter. That's what I say. Just do that. Oh, you suck.
ダメダメです
Alright, get fully healed.
わかりました
Alright, immediately burn. Cool. Just do that. 'Cause I don't want to be putting up with this burn. I won, his connection failed. Nice free rank up. A bit annoying. He had a great hand. Aw, man. He didn't get to play his hand. Impossible.
行きます
He just summoned more reinforcements.
ドライブ
Stop doing it. Stop summoning reinforcements.
さてと
This is not good. Do that. Get rid of the burn at least. There we go. Okay, so that's gone. Do that. Thank you. I'm just gonna go crazy today. Unloads a barrage of attacks on both sides. I'm not hitting a lot with this, unfortunately. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, but this one hits everything except for the one enemy in the back. Yeah, just do that. Nice. Bring those reinforcements down. I'm gonna smack you in the face. You're gonna like it. Wait, how did I get burned again? It's not annoying at all. Holy breath! Oh no, reinforcements! Time to use dark matter! Oh brother, okay, alright. That's a lot of health though, that is a lot of health. This boss is pretty annoying. He summons a lot of reinforcements. It's crazy. This deck can go up to turn 60. That's a lot of turns. Is that hard? Is that hard to do? I want to move that over there. Cool. I got the group heal again. Oh, attack you in the face? Oh, you called more allies. Cool. What do you mean super recovery? Oh, good old stalled X. You love to see it. Alright, take this! And take this! For the other decks, it's hard. Yeah, I get it. Stallin's hard. Nice, level up. Got some Zerum powder. Pant. We managed to take it down. Oh man, let's freaking go. Got a runner on second base. Let's freaking go. What an audio sedan was that? Looks like a devil straight from the church's testaments. Regardless of its origin, it was emitting a terrifying amount of spiritual energy. Ghost skeletons, evil creatures, and now we're fighting devils? This place is messed up, man. Wing Karibo level 9. Dang. Given our current position, I'm pretty sure the bell's right above us. Go check it out, everyone. Let's. Yeah, let's do that. Bakura ran a very annoying deck, Destruction deck. Bakura was tough to fight in the video games. The GBA ones. He always was like, "There, prepare to die." Oh man, this sound. It's almost like the bell is resonating with something. Could it be? Perhaps the bell truly is the cause of all the strange things happening here. The bell? What do you mean by that? Of course, I do not know the specifics, because the bell is essentially the nucleus of the otherworldly aura covering this entire temple. In other words, we can put an end to the resonance, maybe, just maybe. Everything will go back to normal? What do you think, Sergeant Major? Should we give it a shot? Yeah, so let's do it. Lloyd, Randy, could you give me a hand? to try to stop it together. No problem. Roger Wilco. I wish McCoy had more duels, judging he was ultimately the main antagonist. Yeah. I don't know if I hate burn decks or decks that take 10 minutes to summon one monster more. I would hate decks that take 10 minutes to summon one monster. Ah. Whichever is harder to fight against. Between the Forgotten Phantasm. My Karibi is the strongest monster in the field. Dang, let's go. The gloom lifted. Yep, we got clear skies now. The otherworldly aura over the temple seems to have dissipated. Which may mean 2300, dang. Is he the only monster on the field? No, I'm kidding. That's what I should have said before you said 2300. The things that have changed inside as well, right? We should head back and take a look. Roger. Wait, where are we going? I zoned out during that. Might see a change within the temple. Let's head back downstairs and check. Oh. Well, the eye is normal now.
Da, 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 da.
Dang. Would you look at that? Oh, the sunlight's shining through. See, like a monster's up and vanished too. Yeah, we should check the lower floor just to be sure. I mean, you can literally see. Use your eyes. Don't have to walk down here. I no longer detect the presence of the time, space, or mirage elements in the area. Appears as distorted space has returned to normal. That's good to hear, but still, how did all this happen in the first place? Definitely had something to do with that bell, but I don't really understand any more than that. Unfortunately, that is beyond my knowledge. However, I'd say there's a high likelihood that the bell is actually an artifact of some kind. An artifact? What's that? Artifacts are the remnants of the ancient Zemurian civilization that existed 1200 years ago. They seem to hold powers beyond orbital technology and are under the strict control of the church. Yeah, you hear stories about the things popping up every now and then. Like some pompous rich fool will end up in hot water if the church confiscates a crazy powerful artifact he was hiding. This is news to me. First I've heard of it as well. It's not surprising the average person won't encounter many artifacts in their daily life. They are unable to be analyzed with modern technology, and many are dangerous, so the church keeps a tight hold on them. Oh, I see. Either way, I think we collected more than enough information about these ruins. Let's turn in a report and leave further investigations to the specialist. I'm with you. Yes, I think that's for the best. So time to call it a day? Yep, sounds good. Everyone, thank you so much for your help with this investigation. I think it's safe to call this mission accomplished. Using Clockwork Knight, it changes all monsters in the field to machine type. Increases your attack by 500 and decreases the opponent's attack by 500. You should never use this deck to attack, but this is funny. It sounds funny. Use an arsenal field wiping trap card that annoyed your opponents. Yeah, that would be annoying. We made it. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was actually pretty scared in there. You don't say. Well, anyway, good job, everyone. He's gonna kill your Karibi. No. Those monsters were the strangest ones I've ever seen, too. Sargeir's tower was mysterious, but this temple was really something else. Let's not forget that creepy ritual chamber behind the chapel. I wish I could. Honestly, I feel like this place is much too ominous to have ever been a church. What exactly happened 500 years ago? ... He killed it. Oh no, I have to summon it 5 more times. Oh no. Well, I say we leave that question to the specialist and get out of here. I knew this place was going to be spooky, but I feel like I just did 10 back-to-back rounds on the roller coaster. I know what you mean. Anyway, should we head back to where we parked the car? Sounds good to me. Well, well, well. Guess we're heading back to the good old place from before.
私の兵
I didn't mean to run into you. That was an accident there. Oh, hey, they insta-die now. Alright. If you're gonna instantly die, I will kill you. Even easier than before. They give good to Sepith too, so that's a must there. Oh, you're strong though. You're a mole. Blah 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 blah.
集団撃破しました
Okay, back in the car. Well then, what are your guys' plans now? I still have a bit of time before I need to go be back. Would you like to ride anywhere? Let me think. Might as well take her up on her offer while we have the chance. Call, sorry, give me a minute. Right, as we're about to head out too, ain't that just how it goes? Oh, this is Lloyd Bannings, Social Sports Section. Oh, hello Lloyd! May I ask where you guys are right now? Over in the tunnel on Maine's Mountain Path. Actually, we just finished investigating some ruins in the area with your sister. How are they getting reception in here? Yes. Noe was telling you about that earlier. Have you ever tried to go into a freaking tunnel and then just hear the radio go crazy? Like, it's just... I don't think they should be getting a signal down here. I assume the investigation went well? Yeah, we're all done for now anyway. Do you need your sister? I can put her on the call if so. No, that's okay. If I need to talk to her, I would have just called her Enigma, silly. I should call him because someone was asking for the SSS. Oh, really? Who was it? A civilian? Not quite. It's the mayor of Mainz. It sounds like he needs a consultation with your team. Huh, that's surprising to hear. Did he give you any details? Apparently, one of the locals from Mainz left to visit Crossbell City, but he hasn't returned for several days. At least that's what I gathered from everything the mayor told me. That definitely is concerning. Alright, we're already near Mainz, so we'll pay the Mayor Bixen a visit. Fortunately for us, your sister can give us a ride there. We're free to work her to the bone. Go ahead and contact the mayor to let him know you're on the way. Killed your field and now you have it back. Thanks, Kariborn. Usually it's my Storming Mirror Force trap cards that your opponent hate because any destruction protection wouldn't protect against that card because it bounces all opponents' attack position monsters back to their hand. Dang. Message you long rip. It do happen. It do happen. Was that Fran? She called to tell us about a new request. Well, I gave a short summary of what Fran said. So Mayor Bixen submitted a support request. Someone left Mainz to visit the city and is yet to return home? We're close by, so may as well head on over and get the story straight from the mayor's mouth. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Alright, Sergeant Major, could you take us to Mainz? Leave it to me! No, you cannot leave it to me. I refuse. And here we are. Welcome to Mainz, everyone. It really is nice being able to drive. I wish we had a car. Well, now that we're here, let's hurry and ask the mayor for the details in the case. Right. We just have to go straight ahead and get to his place. Excuse us, it's a special sports section. Yes, yes, I've been waiting for you all.
Apologies for making you come all this way. Excuse me. Just be told I intended to go and see you in the city, but... Please don't worry about that. We were in the area, so stopping by was no inconvenience at all. Would you mind explaining the support request to us? Of course, please take a seat. I'll pour some tea, just 1 second. I see. In summary, one of your miners, Gans, traveled to Crossbell City almost 2 weeks ago and hasn't been back since. That's right. You see, he's a die-hard gambler. He deck is funny because it had a guy that negates attacks, a guy that special summons when something dies, and then your boss monster is a Sacred Beast, also Karibo and Multiply. That do be pretty silly though. To the point that he apparently goes to that casino in the city's entertainment district every weekend to flirt with Lady Luck. The fact he hasn't contacted anyone for 2 whole weeks has us worried. Everyone around town is wondering where he's gone or if something happened to him. That's definitely strange. There may be some specific reason he has not returned, such as being involved in an accident. Plus, he had the Ojama token cards to lock the opponent's field. The heck is an Ojama token? At the very least, I hope he wasn't attacked by a monster while traveling outside the city. What if the miner is just a darn good gambler? Guy can make a killing in the casino if he plays his cards right. If I were him, found myself flush with cash, I'd be chilling in Michelin with a drink in one hand and the other around a pretty lady's waist. Yeah, I doubt that's the case for starters. He isn't you. And he makes a valid point about gambling, though. We cannot ignore the possibility. Ah, well. Fortunately, I think we might have to rule that one out. Why is that? You said he loves to gamble. Are there any other relevant qualities about him we should know? Ha. Well, Gantz is the least serious person I've ever had the pleasure of knowing, but he may love gambling to death. He's absolutely horrible at it. Top that, he's got the luck of a man who would keel over from a splinter. Every time he comes home, his wallet is as dry as the desert. I see. In that case, he might make some cash in the lottery. Without any real skill, I doubt he'd win much in a poker game. As he took out a sum of Mira and ran off before the loan sharks could catch him. Well, that's another possibility to consider. That was actually one of the scenarios we pondered over before you arrived. First turn, Ojama Trio and Ojama Duo. I locked the entire field for the whole game, unless they use links. Dang. That sounds kind of crazy. Sounds busted, honestly. Were that the case, I have no idea how we'd find him. Alright, I think we have a grasp of the situation now. You can leave finding Gantz to us, Mayor Bixen. For now, we'll start with investigating the casino and other places he may have visited. Thank you, Lloyd. I'll leave this matter in your hands, then. If you learn anything, could you contact my house by phone? Of course, sir. Let me write down your phone number while I'm here. Can't tribute summon on a token because most of them say they can't be used for that. Most? Not all of them? It's already evening. I guess it's probably about time we head back to the city. So there's still some more information I'd rather like to gather before the day is over too. So how do you get rid of them then? Noel, could we bother you for another ride? Of course. Let's get back to the car and I'll have you home in no time. You got it. There's some that are useful for it. So true. Let me in the car. Let me go to Crossbell City. And then summon a blue-eyes white dragon. We're gonna have dragons in the city, because yes. Thanks again for your help today, everyone. I'll sure return the favor as soon as I can. Oh, there's no need. It was nothing, really. He's right. In fact, I'd say a once-in-a-lifetime experience like today's little adventure is thanks enough. Speaking of that, I've been thinking of everything we saw at the temple. We should contact Crossbell Cathedral and consult with them about what happened there. Get rid of them with link summons and cards that pop. Right. Pop means destroy. Pop goes the weasel. I agree. If what happened today was in fact related to an artifact, they would be best suited to dealing with it. I see what you mean. We gotta assess things with the deputy commander and we'll figure out what to do. I'm guessing you guys want to get started on your missing miner investigation, am I right? That's right. Well, at least try to visit the casino before the day's over. If you happen to hear anything about the case through the CGF, could you let us know? Of course. If anything comes up about Gans from Mainz, I'll send it your way. I'll let you guys get back to work now. Good luck. Right back at you, Noel. Well then, there's no time to waste. Everyone ready to head to the casino? Let's go. There's still a lot we don't know about Gans. Well, what are we waiting for? To the entertainment district. Oh, we're just gonna head right there? I thought we were gonna walk there. This is an ARC NCL. This is a time of the day when business at this casino really starts to pick up. Well then, time to do as they say in the entertainment district and hit the slots. Maybe we'll learn a thing about our missing miner while we're at it. Randy, no. If we're going undercover, that'd be one thing, but there's absolutely no reason for us to start gambling. Agreed, let's stick with questioning the employees and customers. Perhaps that will lead us to some clue about Gans's whereabouts. Yeah, a bunch of killjoys. Give me a moment. I just thought about something. Give me like 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Make it forward. Okay. That was that. It has been done. It has been done. So, anyway. Drew Karibo? Yeah, multiply in hand. Ooh, time to multiply some Caribs. Caribbees. Da 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 da. I don't even have any chips. I mean, I have no money either. Wait, are these new? I can't believe this, man. Multiply makes 5 Karibo tokens on your field, more for defense than anything. That sounds really good in old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Want to know about Gans? Probably talk to the owner about him. I'm assuming it'll be... Who's the owner? Okay, whoever has to talk about this, let me know what you gotta do. Bum 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 da da da. Huh, special and a super. Can't believe you lose 15 points for getting a dark fact after a double sevens. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Are you the owner? Good evening, everyone. I assume you're here to join Randy for some fun? No, not today. Actually, we wanted to ask you something, Drake. I would ask about the missing miner. He's missing? Haha, why that's preposterous. He was here earlier today. He left you after winning quite a hefty sum of money. Wait, really? He won? Go on, Drake, you must be thinking of someone else, right? Excuse me. As far as we were told, the guy we're looking for is unlucky as he has terrible cards. Oh, I assure you, I know the man well. I saw it about 2 weeks ago. It'd been a while since I'd last seen him. I swear it was like he was a completely different person. And out of nowhere, he would put my dealers in the biggest losing streak this team has ever seen. What's that, 500,000 euro to him now? 500,000? That's an exorbitant amount of money. There's no friggin' way, man. He's gotta be cheating, right? As I'm sure you know we are professionals here. If someone was cheating, it wouldn't escape our notice. It's not only his skill that's completely unchanged, his luck has become miraculously good as well. I'd like to know how he was able to change his fortune so drastically.
Huh. This is quite different from the story Mayor Bixen gave us. Excuse us, sir. Apparently Gans hasn't returned to Mainz for some time now. Do you have any idea where he's staying? Oh, yes. So I heard he's staying at the hotel across the street. The Lex Suite on the top floor, no less. The Lex Suite? Wow, I suppose he does have the mirror for it now. Dang, talk about a rags to riches story. In any case... I'm surprised we were able to track him down so easily. So am I. We should go pay him a visit right away. Okay, well, I suppose I see to draw a Curry Bandit and you can win. Oh dang, you got this. You are gonna get this, yes you will. Let me out of this building so we can go insane. Then we are gonna go crazy. It's already nighttime. Let's go speak with Gans before it gets any later. But I don't wanna. Alright, let's head over to the hotel. Mr. Drake said the deluxe suites are on the top floor. Well, imagine what it's like to win big at the casino and start living the high life. Dang, I'm jealous as heck. Randy, it'll be bedtime in a few hours. Save your dreams of luxury for then. Oh, wow, wow. Curry Balon? I don't know these new Karibos. I'm gonna go upstairs into the deluxe hotel. Oh, here we go. There he is. I guess you're gonna head to bed. You keep feeling more tired than normal. You don't know why. You're pretty sure you're not getting sicker. Getting sick. Get some rest, man. See you later. Is that you, Randy? Oh my, long time no see. Haha, the pleasure's all mine, ladies. Who the heck are you people? Excuse us, sir. We're with the CPD. You must be Gans from Mainz, correct? That's right. Ain't I met you somewhere before? Have we? I recognize this man. We were saving from Warhounds during our first time in Mainz. Oh, you're right. I'd almost forgotten. Oh, I think I remember now. Y'all those kids from way back when, ain't ya? Burp, so what you want? Kerba Babylon? You used him in the final battle, I think? I don't think I ever watched the final arc of Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly. Or I saw bits and pieces of it. So I don't know. Well, we received a request from the mayor of Mainz. He told us you'd gone missing. The mayor's looking for me? What does she want with me? Come on, man. You've been gone for like 2 weeks without telling anyone. Oh no. Oh no. Tampa Bay just went from trailing to taking the lead. Right after taking our starting pitcher out, putting one of our best relief pitchers in, and immediately gives up a base hit to lose the lead. Ah, freaking baseball. That starter pitched too good of a game to get tagged with a loss. Actually, those are his 2 base runners, so he's on the hook for the loss. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, man. That's awful. That's so awful. Everyone back in town is worried about you. They thought something had happened. If I have more monsters in the grave, I can special summon them, and then I get 300 attack and defense for each crew in your grave. Dang. Kariboing it up. So they asked us to go looking for you.
Let's get a Kariba to kill a Blue Eyes. That'd be funny. Okay. Well, you found me. Good job, officers. But doesn't matter, none. I ain't ever gonna go back to Mainz. Wait, are you serious? For what reason? Well, ain't it obvious? I'm the greatest gambler that the state has ever seen. You've done that? Dang, that's kind of funny. I would have loved to have seen Yugi kill Kaiba's Blue Eyes with a Karibo. That would have been so funny. And it ain't just my killer skill at the tables. No, Lady Luck can't keep her hands off me too. Who the heck would want to go back to Mainz just to smash rocks all day long? But, come on, man. Are you sure that's what you want? Harry's worried sick about you. You could at least contact the mayor and let him know you're okay. Shut up, just shut up. You can't order me around like this, kid. One more round at Barca and that'll be off to Michelin for me. Hey, ladies, how about I take yous to that fancy schmancy resort this weekend? Should watch our Yu-Gi-Oh videos we did for the God cards that where my deck came from. Oh, the God card deck sounds neat. You can pick whatever you want from those boutiques they got too. Burp, it's on me. Wow, really? Teehee, we can't wait to go. Ain't much we can do about him. This guy's drunk off his own success and plenty of booze from the look of it. Yeah. The way things turned out is unfortunate, but all we can do now is let the mayor know what happened. It's not really our place to force him to return to Mainz. Indeed, it was his own conscious decision. ... What's on your mind, Lloyd? You look like something's bothering you. Oh, I was just thinking. He was on an amateur gambler who played on the weekend. He had a reputation for having no luck and poor judgment. How did he suddenly end up on such a huge winning streak? It's true. You're right. That is fishy as heck. What do you think it'd take for him to teach me a few of his tricks? I was under the impression you were already a skilled gambler yourself, Randy. Oh, I ain't half bad. Gonna try and sleep for a couple hours. Bye, buddy. See ya, Catchy. Have a good one, buddy. Get that food in a few hours. Eat like a champ. Do it. But even I couldn't manage a 2-week-long hot streak and rake in 500,000 Mira. Richard Gambler Jack's the only man who could do something like that. Jack's a fictional character, Randy. Oh. The heck? What are you guys still doing here? Hey, that ain't no way to treat old Randy. Can I ask you two gals something real quick? I'm a little curious about that Gans fellow in there. Go right ahead. Oh, what is it? Is he involved in some sort of crime? Nah, it ain't nothing like that. I'm just wondering if he's always acts full of himself. There was more than a few drinks in, but still. He's laying the attitude on a bit thick, don't you think? Yeah, I can see what you mean. Sure, he wasn't that high and mighty when he first started coming around here. He started winning, though. He got louder and way more bossy. It's part of our job to deal with customers like that, so we didn't really think twice about it. Oh, yeah, I see. So, it's safe to say that it wasn't just the alcohol making that like that. Personality aside, that man is something else. So as we could see through the cards while they were laid down. He must have razor-sharp senses. No kidding, it's totally insane, to be honest. He even won straight-up bets at the roulette table, too. You gonna read the dealer's mind or see in the future? That does sound impressive. It's way beyond just having good instinct. It sounds more like a superpower. Dang it, why couldn't Adios have been blessed me with such wonderful talents? ... That's about all we know about Gans. Was that all you needed? Yep, you've been real helpful. Think I'll come and see you cuties again when I get some free time. Teehee, we'll see about that. See you later, Randy. Anyway, we should let the mayor know what's happened. You know, I'll give him a call. Lloyd pulled out Mayor Bixon's phone number and dialed it. Hello, this is Bixon speaking. Good evening, sir. This is Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. Oh, good to hear from you. Were you able to find any information on Gantz? Well, about that, I'll explain everything that happened to Mayor Bixon. My, I can hardly believe it. You know, like Gantz winning a fortune at the casino and living in a luxury hotel? We tried to reason with him, but he refused to return to Mainz. So we figured the least we could do was report the situation to you. Oh, that's perfectly fine. You've done more than enough. I can go to the city tomorrow and speak with Gantz myself. Thank you for your hard work. There's no trouble at all, sir. If you have further assistance, and please don't hesitate to contact us again. We'd like to help out with this as much as we can. Thank you, I'll be counting you all. What did the mayor say? He's definitely surprised about Gantz. He said he'd be coming to Crossbell City tomorrow so we can speak to him. That there's a better man for the job, to be honest. What's wrong, Tio? Quiet for quite a while now. Is something bothering you? No, not particularly. It was a long day, so I'm feeling a bit fatigued. I know what you mean. Investigating those ruins earlier really took it out of me. It's getting pretty late. We should head back home. Kia's been waiting all day for us, after all. And it'll be good to see her again. I'll look at her smile and all my exhaustion will completely vanish. And then you're going to tell me that Kia's been kidnapped, probably. That might be a bit much. I definitely get what you mean. She really just went and turned all our hearts to mush, huh? Let's hurry on home and see our sweet little Keto. They're hyping us up like something's gonna freaking happen. But man, we haven't seen her all day. We should go see her now. Russian girls, they're recovered since our scuffle, huh? They're behaving themselves ever since the incident with Kia. The business back to usual after we bargained for that deal. What's happened last month? Let's avoid them for now. Imagine. Just imagine. Alright, we're going in. Oh no, she's still here. She didn't get kidnapped. Keto's crazy. Ew, we're home. Oh, you're back! Yeah! You're home, welcome back! I wish I could be as full of energy as you always are, Kia. Yep, I'm so energetic I could power all of Crossbell. Oh, did he just hit a 2-run homer? Oh, yes, we got the lead back. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, crazy. Dang, he hit that to dead center field. That's freaking crazy. You guys are home late. Was there a lot of work today? There sure was. If we didn't have Noel to ferry us around everywhere, we'd probably have collapsed on the side of the road somewhere. Agreed. Excuse me. Hey, Tio. You look super tired. Are you alright? Yes, I will be fine. Simply seeing that cute face of yours has completely recharged me. Kia? So I've got so much energy, I'll share some with you. This will supercharge you. Snuggle. Ah. That's Kia for you. For sure, smile will fill you full of pep quicker than any medicine out there. I guess Kia's hugs really are a miracle cure. Thank you, Kia. I think I'm sufficiently recharged. Yeah! I'm trying to think of it. Is the chief not home yet, Kia? The chief? Oh, he's in his office. Someone came to visit and he's still talking with him. A visitor? That's pretty unusual considering how late it is. Remember what he looked like? He's an old man with a beard and a big belly. He kind of reminds me of a bear. I think Chief called him something like a lawyer? Oh, Mr. Grimwood's here. Why is he stopping by so late? Maybe we should go say hello to him while we have the chance. I will leave that all to you. I am on kitchen duty tonight. Alright, we're cooking for everyone. If you want, I could take over. I already performed the prep work earlier, so it should be easy. Hold on for just a little while longer, okay, Kia? Oh, I want to help. Can I? Can I? You want to? Well then, you will be my sous chef.
Kia is truly the best character.
Grrr. Why is he mad? He shouldn't be mad. Helping out with dinner. It'll be a winner. Lloyd, dinner should be ready in just a little bit, I think. Sorry, please wait a moment. I will have everything functioning shortly. Oh wait, you don't need to be in such a rush, Tio. We'll help out later. Very well, thank you. Excuse us.
Hey, what took so long?
Oh, sorry for dropping by so late. We thought it might be you, Mr. Grimwood. What a pleasant surprise to have you visit.
Yes, well, I had some matters to discuss with Sergei. As I was in the neighborhood, I took the opportunity to stop by.
Matters to discuss?
Yeah, I'll cut to the chase. It's about Kia's identity.
Oh, then did you... You guys figure anything out?
No, not at all, actually. Unfortunately not. It seems the request was also submitted to the guild, but I, at Sergei's behest, explored another possibility. Unfortunately, it wasn't. No, actually, I'm pleased to say the possibility I looked into was a bust.
Oh man, not a bust. You were happy it was a bust?
Right, it was pertaining to a store several years back. There were multiple cases of child abductions primarily focused in the Calvard Republic.
Child abductions? That's horrible.
I'll omit the more unnecessary details, but it was a pretty massive case. Because Calvard wasn't the only country targeted. An international investigation team was created to get to the bottom of things.
Hold on. Oh.
Anyway, each country's army, police force, the Bracer Guild, you name it. Everyone cooperated to put an end to that mess.
That's crazy. That's my line, Lloyd. That's the first I've ever heard of it. Same here. Since it was kept under wraps, it must have been pretty darn serious.
Yes, eventually the case was closed. In the end, it was decided that due to its nature, it was to be kept strictly confidential. The only reason I know about it is because I was involved, serving as an advisor.
Wait, hold on a second. You're saying there's a chance Kia could be one of the victims from this whole abduction incident?
I thought the same thing, so I searched through the case records again. I relief I wasn't able to find any children who matched Kia's description. For the record, nearly all the men responsible for those horrors were arrested. The remainder committed death. I simply came by today in order to inform Sergei of my findings.
I see. I'm relieved that Kia wasn't a part of that, but the fact that it actually happened...
I would have ended up telling you about all this eventually. Anyway, we're back to square one with Kia.
Well, that's fine. We'll just keep doing what we're doing.
We'll look after the little kiddo until we find one of her relatives. Right, I'd appreciate it if you kept sheltering the child here. In case we can't end up finding a relative, consider trusting her to a foster family or to a church orphanage.
Well, but...
I'm Those are outcomes that all of you need to start considering. Adopting a child isn't like taking in some stray animal. She can't just keep living here forever, no matter how cute she might be. That might be true. Yeah, you're right. She'll need a good bit more care than some kitten, that's for sure. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems I brought the mood down a bit. You all just returned from a long day of work, didn't you? But you have a report to deliver, so I think I should excuse myself now. No, please wait. Great, first batter of the next inning. The opposing team puts the tying runner on second base. First batter. Man! The truth is, there's something we were planning on consulting you about. Oh, what's that? So you see, Lloyd explained the situation with the missing miner to Sergei and Mr. Grimwood. So you're working on a missing persons case. Yeah, sounds like a job for the SSS, alright. Didn't seem like anything illegal was going on, so we just let him be. Wonder if we should have tried a little harder to get him to go home, though. Well, that's a complicated question. If you were bracers, there'd be a little more wiggle room to negotiate. Comes with the job. If a police officer tried to pull that move, however, odds are the whole situation would turn to a civil dispute. It's an exceedingly fine line. I was afraid you'd say that. The guy's old enough to make his own decisions, so in the end, I guess it's none of our business. If we were just some brat, we could have just given him a little kick in the rear and sent him home. That's true. Oh, you mentioned his skills and luck with gambling have really changed, almost like he was a different person. ... I don't know if Kratos wants to know about the case. I have no idea. Ian, something about this rub you the wrong way? Well, it might just be a coincidence, but lately two similar stories have come to my attention. Oh, really? Oh, man. Now it's first and third with nobody out. Great. Cool. Very cool. You telling me there's not one but 3 lucky monsters who hit the jackpot? No, it's a bit different. Stories I heard involve a stockbroker who works for a securities firm, the manager of a trading company. Recently, both companies sustained heavy losses and were almost in the red, but the last few days they have seemed to have experienced an incredible rebound. I could hardly believe it until I saw the numbers. There's a stockbroker. It said he bought and sold stocks with unprecedented luck and intuition, as if he could see the future. Sounds pretty familiar. Haha, don't worry, I'm sure it's only coincidence. But from what I've heard, though, these two have also become extremely arrogant, just as their fortunes reverse. That tidbit piqued my interest. That's definitely strange. Hey, Ian, any chance you know the backgrounds of these two? Not yet, but if you're interested, I can start looking into them right away. Want to check possible ties, I presume? Yeah, possible. Something catch your attention, Chief? When you're in this business, Lloyd, it never hurts to have all the info you can. It's as simple as that. And now it's a tie game again. 3 batters. First 3 batters have all reached. First and third, nobody out, tie game. Oh boy, great. We are gonna lose this game again. Maybe for real this time. I understand. Guy told me something like that too. That the decisive factors in an investigation are intuition and the information you uncover. Well then, I'll get out of your way now. If there's ever anything bothering you, don't hesitate to stop by my office. Do everything in my power to help out. Freaking, my gosh, this game is a roller coaster. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. We'll definitely take you up on that offer when the time comes. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
What is this misplay? What is that misplay? They just were like, nah, man, freaking, oh my gosh, that was awful. That was freaking awful. Now it's bases loaded, nobody out, because they were just like, frick it, let the runner on. You're so stupid. That was so stupid. What was that throw? That was a terrible throw, too. Ravash managed to recover their smuggling routes. I need to turn this game off before I go insane, I swear. Yes, sir. 3 of the routes we decimated over the last week have already been reorganized. Been trying to impede them, but their resilience was most unexpected. How curious. I was led to believe that they didn't have the manpower to accomplish such a thing. Did their boss finally involve himself in their restoration efforts? That's the strangest part. The killing bear was nowhere to be found. This appeared to solely be the work of the subordinates. The reports state that they only brought enough for a small squad. Not only that, but there were no warhounds present either. How interesting. Now I'm even more curious. It's been a battle of even numbers. Huey should have come out victorious. Did they employ those Rhineford heavy machine guns, perhaps? Yes, actually, the main force appeared to have been armed with them. The report also mentions that their battle prowess has skyrocketed. Interesting. I get the impression Don Marconi is trying his utmost to appease the speaker and quell his rage. Eric Cartman, what? Hi, Reaper Dev, how you doing? I don't recall any new reports of Jaegers being employed, or any training exercise being held either. Very peculiar indeed. Are you implying that they've acquired a trump card right under our noses? Precisely. As far as I'm able to tell, this trump card of theirs is something truly extraordinary indeed. Perhaps even more so than our own. Like Yin, however, this measure of theirs is something that can turn the tide of battle at a moment's notice. Me too, man. Me too. I'm also tired. Grr, how the heck did they? Oh, yeah. Struck him out. Okay. We're still in this. What was that? Ah, yes. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We got a big problem on our hands. A group of men draped in black are unloading rounds into the building. Ravash, I think. There's about 10 of them, and the killing bear isn't one of them. Only 10 measly grunts? Hurry it up and finish them off, then. And don't worry about the police. This is self-defense, so anything goes. Well, the thing is, those guys aren't human, I'm telling you. They're holding massive machine guns with just one hand. The first floor has been breached. Doesn't matter how further reach us, sir. Dang it, if only Master Yin was here. Oh dear. I doubt you and I can outwit our foes in such a barbaric situation as this. Master Cow, you don't mean... Let's go, Lao. Relying on Yin for a petty squabble like this would be a stain on Huey's name. Come, let us demonstrate our might as the conquerors of the Eastern Quarter. Don't even get to see how this ends. This girl's full of surprises. You're telling me that Kia cooked all those Sunnyside eggs for us? Oh dang, back-to-back strikeouts. Okay, one more out. Let's go. She sure did. Technique was so good I ended up picking up a few tricks for her. Fried eggs with a bit of a runny yolk. Nice. The tone of the game took a major turn. Yeah, and then it went right back to like, it's normal. Get a load of this bacon. It's fried to perfection, just the right amount of crispiness. Bacon. Lunch. Have a good lunch. You displayed just as much skill helping me with yesterday's cream stew. Are you sure you don't have any training in the culinary arts, Kia? I don't know, maybe. Oh, we got out of the inning. Oh my gosh, bases loaded, nobody out, and we got out of it without any extra run scoring. So tied 5-5. Let's freaking go. Whenever I cook, it's like my hands are moving on their own. Like, okay. Well, I guess it's possible to retain skills like that through muscle memory. The fact that she's this talented at her age is pretty amazing. Hey, Tio, I was wondering, do you feel okay today? Ah. Fine as far as I can tell. You're not feeling 100%. Maybe you should take the day off and rest? No, I am fine. After all, I went to bed quite a bit earlier than usual yesterday. I don't have any urgent requests to take care of, so we can always wait and see how you're feeling. Call? We're early for that, ain't it? Is it Fran? I'll check. Oh, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support. Yeah, I know already. Now, where the heck are you? What are you doing right now? Jonah? I wasn't expecting a night owl like yourself to be awake this early in the morning. Not implying I didn't pull an all-nighter. Enough about that, doesn't matter. How carefree you sound, I bet you don't know anything at all, right? Don't anything about what? So you don't know? Well then, I, the great and brilliant Jonah, will do you a favor. Dead of night yesterday, well technically today, but that's besides the point. Either way, someone raided Huey's office. What? Caught completely off guard. 2. No offense, all defense, you know. Apparently I took some serious damage. If you ask me, it had to have been done by those Ravash guys. So I'm outside the realm of possibility. Thanks for the heads up, Jonah. Haha, you owe me one now, Lloyd. That was Jonah? Yeah, something crazy's popped up. Lloyd relayed the information you heard from Jonah to the rest of the special support section. Is that really true, Lloyd? That's freaking insane. It's bold to pull such a stunt in the city even if we're in the middle of the night. What? Well, this is true. I bet anything the First Division has already jumped on the case. If it bothers you that much, though, then go ahead and check it out, but only after you finish eating. Will do, sir. Alright, will you be good to go, Tio? Yes, of course. We can walk over to the Harbor District after we finish our breakfast. So, no more quests to do? Oh, I was hoping there'd be a new one. Oh, well. So, let me go put stuff in the room. This looks good, huh? Okay, nothing else. Actually, wait. An orbital stereo. Yo, what? Lemonade in one hand. On the green road. Road to the Echo. It's all random. Get over the barrier. How many songs are on this? 10 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Almost. Good luck. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here. Nope, nothing there. What the heck's getting the vacant room? That vacant room's gotta be used for something at some point, I would think, right? There's also a vacant room up there. Crazy. Alright, well, if there's no other side quests, I guess we're just going straight to the Huey building then. No reason to delay. Whoa, the windows are all broken. This place is a mess. Certainly looks like the aftermath of a raid. Definitely, there are traces of heavy weaponry scattered all over. They didn't resort to expose the whole place to be a crater if they did. I want to see you guys are on the scene too. Hey friends, how's the situation looking? I rushed out here as soon as we heard the news. I don't know much yet. All I've heard is that shots were fired in the middle of the night. Dudley and the others are in the middle of conducting an investigation. I think the First Division beat us to the punch. Excuse me. They are always quick to jump on cases like this. I'd like to ask the members of Huey some questions. We're just assuming they're all still alive. Do you mind letting us inside? Says I could. I was only told not to let civilians pass through here.
have to make him an excuse to Dudley for me, though. Of course, thanks for helping us out. Alright, we're here. Cow, if you'll excuse me then. We'd like to help you, but unless you're willing to give us more details, there's not much we can do. You'll have to forgive me. After all, it was late into the night. Foggy's idea of who the assailants must be, or why they target our humble company. How come those windows aren't broken? You got lucky there. Even so, it appears you were able to mount an efficient defense. The first and second floors were devastated, yet this room remains spotless. How in the world were you able to fend off the assailants armed with heavy machine guns?
I'll admit, it was tricky.
However, the assailants managed to escape our grasp, I'm afraid.
Many of our men were sent to St. Ursula. My, oh my, what a disaster.
You have my condolences. Now, if you'll excuse me... Excuse us. You four. What's the special support section doing here? Why, good morning, Detective Bannings. I see the rest of you have come along as well. Pardon interruption, Cow. I know you're busy with the aftermath of the raid, but can I borrow a minute of your time? Anything for you, my friend? If you'll excuse us then, Dudley, I appreciate you having stopped by. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Yeah, good day to you. This irritates me to no end, but I'm leaving this snake to you. Try to get what you can out of him. Ah, yes, sir. It's been quite some time, my friends. I hear you had quite the adventure on the final day of the anniversary festival. I'm assuming Yin told you all about it. As you know, the special support section doesn't follow conventional investigative protocol. With that in mind, how about you go ahead and tell us your true intentions? Oh? Lloyd? No point wasting our time with his usual song and dance. Not only that, we have a lot of ground to cover with Cow. Fair to get straight to the point. Well, now, that's one heck of a gutsy move. Lloyd can be quite audacious when he wants to be. Excellent, Mr. Banning. Simply superb. I knew I was right to put my hopes into you. Very well. I'm not particularly fond of trivial exchanges anyway. Questions within the realm of my knowledge, I will provide the answers you seek. Thank you, Cow. There were 3 things I wanted to ask you about. Assailant's true identity, future interactions, Kia's identity. Alright, I'm gonna need help with that one. I'm assuming I can scratch off Kia's identity from that one. I have no... I'm assuming... I would guess 1. Well, yeah, he's got to pre-order the Switch 2 in like 3 minutes, Chris. So he's got to be awake right now. He needs to be awake! Woo! Okay, let's see. Does this choice not matter?
Oh. Oh. Choose all 3 options and choose no further questions. Okay, cool. Good to know. Is it safe to assume? Yeah, gotta ask them all. That's exactly it. Gosh dang it, are we really about to blow this? We freaking got the first 2 runners on, and now we're 1 out away from getting out of this without doing any damage. We are just really gonna be up and down emotions tonight. Like, oh man, like, here we go, we're doing it, and then we were like, ah, just kidding. Come on, this guy needs to get on. Is it safe to assume Ravash is behind last night's raid? Is there any chance the attack was carried out by a third party? Heh. So I'm going to ask about that too. Very well. Lao, please explain for them. Sir. Assailants may have been masked to conceal their identities, but there is no doubt it was Ravash's men. Not only were their weapons identical, but so was their combat style. Something that can't be mimicked so easily. I see, that makes sense. In that case, something still rubbed me the wrong way. I hear you Huey guys are all pretty darn good martial artists. I bet your man Lao here could hand out beatings left and right. You flattered me. Hi, Bree. I'm sure Ravash doesn't have a shortage of combat pros, but none of them could match up with you guys one-on-one. So then, how'd you get trashed so hard by a handful of thugs? Was the killing bear leading the charge or something? Nice, what'd you have for lunch? No, I don't believe the esteemed general manager of sales is present. For anyone who wants to pre-order a Switch, apparently pre-orders open up in less than 1 minute. They open up now. They're officially open. Go pre-order your Switch 2 if you want to pre-order it. No, I don't believe it was the esteemed general manager of sales is present. Neither were his hand-picked ex-Jaeger friends. We believe Ravash's regular combat personnel to be behind the attack. If that's the case, then how? So their techniques were simple. Their speed and power were beyond comprehension. They would have brandished those heavy machine guns single-handedly. Creamy pasta, yummy. My friends were easily crushed by the unnatural strength. They overtook us the first 2 floors with ease. So how'd you stop them then? How'd they not just take over the entire building? Oh, we got the bases loaded, but now, oh man, we need one more guy to get on to take the lead. This is the all or nothing at bat. No fooling? ... It wasn't only limited to their power and speed either. They had inhuman endurance as well. Thanks to that, I had to put into practice a few dangerous techniques. Dangerous techniques like what? I wasn't aware you were trained in combat yourself, Cow. I am nothing but an amateur compared to Master Yin. Hey, who's the assailant's true identity? Not gonna beat around the bush, Cow. How do you plan to respond to their raid? So that's what you want to know, is it? You know what manner of organization Huey is. There shouldn't be any need to ask such a question. ... And retaliate then. My, how presumptuous to think we would ever do such a thing. Misunderstand, I'm speaking only in terms of crisis management. At the end of the day, what matters most to our company is profit. In a situation where our profits are threatened, it is my sworn duty to crush our antagonizers through the appropriate methods. I fail to see what's so strange about that. What's the worst movie to watch while eating? Isn't it frustrating how baseball players suddenly think they're playing a different sport? Lol. What do you mean? When do they think they're playing a different sport? That would be crazy. I wouldn't even know how that would work. That was right down the middle and he just freaking swung and missed. My gosh. I fail to see what's so strange about that. What an annoyingly shrewd man. Is requesting assistance from Huey's main office one of those appropriate methods? I've never heard of jungle before. Ah. Reinforcements for Huey's main office, huh? You really aren't beating around the bush, are you?
Well, to answer your question, I have no such plans at the moment. After all, my reputation is on the line here. Well, there's no guarantee the main office will respect my wishes. They may intervene regardless. 2 strikes. Down to our last strike, and then the inning's over. No. ... Suppose I should be able to keep them out of things for a little while at the very least. Either way, we are sorely lacking in information about Ravash's current... Come on, get down, get down, get down. Oh no, it's an out. They got out of the inning. 5-5. Stranded, the bases loaded. Just like they did in the top half of the inning. Oh man. We're sorely lacking information about Ravash's current improvements. As such, we don't have an effective countermeasure. For now, I've assigned someone to keep a close eye on our movements. And someone being an extremely reliable collaborator of ours. You requested Yin's assistance? They would have like 3 great games and they just stand there like a statue daydreaming, not even attempting to hit the ball. Oh, dang. It's based on a true story. I don't even know what it's about. Is it just about how the jungle's getting cut down or something? I have no idea. Forest fire, maybe? Guess he would have the best option for an undercover mission like this. Kia's identity. Been directly related to the case in question, but I figured I'd ask while I'm here. Really don't know anything about Kia. Well, Lloyd, that's... Kia, you said? Is that meant to be a person's name? It sounds more like a code word to me. Pardon me, I see this as a serious matter. All I know is that Kia is the name of that little girl you took into the custody after the Shores auction. Well, that and the fact that our dearest collaborator offered you a small piece of advice while you were there. So for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. For information that was sent to Huey, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. Recommend you confirm it for yourselves. A large leather trunk will be exhibited at the end of the auction. The trunk is a bomb, which will only serve to jeopardize Ravash's position. This information was sent to us through a very complicated route. We were able to determine the identity of the informant. However, in some ways, they only made it more credible. We want to be certain, however, so we asked our friend to check on it. Even in my wildest dreams, I never expected that purported bomb to end up being a small girl. Dang, it looks like he's gonna feign ignorance till the very end. Let's assume you're telling the truth. Do you have an inkling as to who that informant might have been? Allegedly speaking information, the sensitive, incriminating would point to the actions of a Ravash defector. The only thing I can say for certain is that whoever was behind it, they are an incredibly skilled individual. Anyway, this is as far as our knowledge regarding Kia goes. I suppose it's up to you whether you believe me or not. Understood. Thanks for answering us honestly. The scenes you've seen that are gross, just the main character had a worm in his hand. He had to get out. He ate raw baby birds straight from the eggs, and his feet were absolutely gross to see. Sounds pretty bad. Now then, does this include your questioning? Yes, for the moment I appreciate your cooperation. You want to get the departed an outline of what we discussed? Do as you like, my friend. By the way, Detective Bannings. Yes? I'll be honest with you, this raid was far beyond what I thought Ravash was capable of. I was under the impression that I was fully cognizant of their forces, connections, and strategies. Further, given the scrutiny they currently find themselves under, I never expected them to pull off such a brazen move. Truly impressed, surpassed all my expectations. I'm almost a little impressed. ... I must say, I am unbelievably excited for what's to come. I cannot recall an instance in the last few years where a situation didn't play out exactly as I'd expected. The rare opportunity for me to wield the full force of my power and intellect to my heart's desire. Mere thought gives me an indescribable joy. ... Hey, watch yourself. You're truly unbelievable. Do not think for 1 second I will allow the police to ruin my fun.
Although I'm willing to grant a unique opportunity to your department, you can somehow resolve the situation before Huey begins its retaliation, then we'll have no need to do so. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next move. Wom, 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 wom. Things have really gotten serious. They gave us plenty of useful information to work with, but I can't believe Cow would be so blatantly imply a full-scale war with Ravash. Things keep heating up like this, and we're gonna have a real mess on our hands. We're hecked if they decide to have a firefight in the middle of town. Additionally, we have to consider the possibility that Huey may call for reinforcements. There are more than a few dark clouds already gathering on the horizon. Even so, it sounds like we still have a bit of time judging by what Cow said. There are a lot of suspicious details about this raid Ravash pulled off. So we need to find out as much as we can about it before Huey mobilizes. I agree. Shall we visit each of the districts and question the citizens? No. Maybe better to go straight to the source. Let's pay Ravash a visit. You're kidding, right? I may have gone there once before, but still. That's before the incident at the auction. Wouldn't it be too reckless to go there now? It's true, they may have struck a deal with us, but it only relates to Kia's case. Oh no, Chris is crying again. That's not good. However, there's something I'm concerned about. Excuse me. Anyway, what might that be? Garcia's movements. I can't believe Garcia's moving around at the speed of sound. Had enough encounters with him. Know what kind of person he is. He never seemed the type to be reckless, and I got the feeling he had a strong command over subordinates. Yeah. Excuse me. Going to the bottom of the 9th inning. Tied up. Let's go. Okay. Chance to win the game. You're absolutely right. He was a well-known Jaeger commander, way too disciplined to pull any crazy stunts. In fact, it's pretty hard to imagine him ordering his men to launch an assault on Huey like that. Garcia actually ordered the raid, or did his subordinates act on their own? It's definitely something we need to find out. Right. The best way to do that is to start asking questions around Ravash's base. You guys want to head there now? I suppose that's our best option. Should be relatively low risk if we're simply asking around the area. Yo, have ourselves a little stakeout. Yo, steak, let's go. We get to have a little steak now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, as soon as we get this thing from this cooking recipe from Ravash & Co., that's when I'm gonna turn this thing in. Because I need that for like another recipe, which I mean, does it matter? I don't know. Wait, was this part of what I'm supposed to be asking for? Because I didn't even mean to come over here. Oh goodness, Huey's office raided? This is quite a serious offense. I haven't seen this on the edge of my seat in a good long while. Oh, who can say? After living in Crossbell for as long as I have, you start to notice incidents like this happen from time to time. Wow, thrilling. Now, how exactly will Cal respond to such an embarrassing slight? A tad bit reckless to say, ma'am. Yeah, Ravash is right down the street. Ain't that the cause for a speck of concern? I suppose so. I am concerned about real estate prices dropping because of this commotion. Oh, right, I forgot about how much of an insatiable land shark she is. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. These are pretty good items, actually. Heck, man. Great. Well, I'm gonna go to the IBC. Gotta exchange that money. Ah, man, first batter out. He's the guy who hit 2 home runs in this game, too. No. We're so doomed. Back alley now. Here we go again. There we go. Tio's got a sitting Mishy now. If I were to get one of these, which one would make the most sense to get? This one kind of sounds nice. Not gonna lie, it sounds kind of nice. Chris informing you? What is Chris informing you of? I didn't see any messages from Chris informing you of anything. Confusion? Oh, great. 2 outs. Oh, man. Come on. Walk-off home run right here. Let's go. Come on. Just like I thought. There are more guards posted here than usual. Looking way more P than I was expecting, too. Patient, excited, vigilant, anxious. Detecting a wide range of emotions from them. There's no mistake. They must be on the high alert for any retaliation from Huey. Isn't gonna be easy. For now, ascertaining Garcia's movement should be... Should be what? Garcia Rossi. Dang, how'd that monster manage to sneak up on us? It's you guys. You have the audacity to show your faces around here after all the stuff you put us through? I mean, Chris is watching his hockey game, I'm sure. And he said he's crying, so clearly the game must not be going so well right now. Big rip. Guh. I won't make any excuses. My deal with you only concerns Kia and Kia alone. And then we're understood. If the deal is an excuse to come waltzing our territory, I'm going to beat the ever-loving heck out of you. ... Yeesh, this guy's one dangerous old man. Oh, great. Extra innings. Alright, to the 10th inning we go. Oh, boy. This is not good. I know why you lot are snooping around here. Or you won't be getting a single word out of me on that matter. If you understand, then get lost. Dang. Please just tell me one thing. If hypothetically you were to attack an armed enemy stronghold, would you attack head-on from the front, leaving everything in a brute strength? Huh. An honest digger like myself would never stoop to such a poor strategy. I'd wait until there was an opening and make a precise strike. Maximum result, minimum damage. Wouldn't you do the same, son of the war god? Don't you ever call me that again. But yeah, that's how Jaegers operate. Is that so? Thank you, I appreciate the answer. Heh, you're a strange kid. Anyway, you better not come in here unprepared, you hear me? I promise you'll be torn to shreds. Something sure seemed off with him. Looked tense, but unusually haggard. I was thinking the same thing. His words were very aggressive, but I felt like they didn't have the same force behind them. I could sense a great deal of fatigue. What do you suppose could have happened to him? Dang, he's in such a sorry state. They ain't like that guy at all. Bet you guys would love to know why that is, huh? Grace? You just love popping up at the most random times, don't you? What can I say? My reporter's intuition guides me to the juiciest of scoops. Anyway, what do you say we do the old give and take? I'll be anxiously awaiting your arrival at the jazz bar. Jazz bar, huh? What should we do, Lloyd? Now let's hear what she has to say. We should keep our guard up. We'll need to be careful to not let anything slip around her. Duly noted. Alrighty then. Well, let me save before we move on any further. Bye-bye Chapter 2 ending save. Okay, hello. Oh, well, now there you are. Alright, let me cut to the chase. Is there anything you're willing to share about that Huey raid?
toast. I'm sure Cow showered you with all sorts of delightful details over at his office. Quick as ever. But how do you even know we visited Huey? I found out about the incident this morning. I was heading over to ask Cow some questions when I saw Dudley barge in. As I was sitting there on the sidelines trying to feel the situation out, who should show up but you guys? Shortly afterwards, I see Dudley leave with his typical scowl, and then a bit later, you all come out looking as worried as I've ever seen you. After seeing all that, how do you expect me to not think you learned something huge? I see, I guess that makes sense. Still, Grace, I think you know better than anyone that we can't casually disclose information about an open investigation. Well, of course I know that's silly. That's why I called this little chat a give and take. After all, aren't you dialing for some details on Garcia Rossi? Do you mean... You're a real pro at dangling the bait right under our nose, aren't you? That's a nice little cherry on top. I might have some juicy info about the so-called auction, too. Well, I hear it, Ravash messed up so bad that the speaker isn't really interested in speaking with him anymore. I'm sure you're just dying to know how these two things are related, right? Okay, I'll bite. However, everything about Cow was strictly off the record, got it? Can't stress that enough, Grace. I see. So the situation is more dire than I thought. Yeah, unfortunately it is. At the very least, both groups seem to be trying to not involve the public for now. Well, no matter which way you cut it, this raid really just came out of nowhere. It might have happened in the dead of the night, but I still can't believe they target somewhere right next to the news building. Not to mention, it was right down the street from the IBC. Pretty ballsy move even for Ravash. Yes, that's true. If things had gotten even worse, it could have made people lose trust in Crossbell as Zamuria's trade capital, shaking the whole continent's economy. Right, that's what I'm saying. If this is true, it could mean that info I got was legit after all. What information would that be? Are you willing to share it now? Okay, I guess it's my turn now. See, this whole fiasco originated from inside the Mafia. Lately, I've been hearing rumors that Garcia Rossi's control over his goons has been, well, lacking. Is that even possible? Yeah, I'm having a hard time buying it myself. Can't imagine any of those rank-and-file mobs are defying that walking mountain. Well, you can choose to believe it or not. I'm just saying, it might be possible that this incident in the Downtown District and the grab for Maine's mining rights weren't on Garcia's orders. From the look of it, it was some goons on the lower rungs looking to make a name for themselves. That's what those rookies were after? That would explain why they were so willing to step out of line to get it. Wait just a second. Are you saying the raid last night was carried out by low-level members of the Mafia? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. We did it again. We did it again. A line into a double play. Oh, yeah. No score, bottom of the 10th inning. Winning run's going to be on second base because of the stupid extra inning rules, but whatever. We have a good chance of winning this one. If it's true, it's definitely a help explain why Garcia was acting the way he was earlier. I swear, if we find a way to lose this, if we find a way to not win this game now, something's very wrong. Maybe. Come to think of it, he didn't have his usual entourage with him. So does that mean he's lost his grip over Ravash? That's an internal spirit split. But what is the Don doing during all this? According to what I've been able to gather, Marconi is desperately trying to make up for his giant blunder at the auction. Actually, buttering up Speaker Hartman, who was less than pleased at Michelin. He's even trying to lure more influential figures of Crossbell into his fold. Influential figures? Who exactly? Diet members from the Republican faction. I heard he met with the CGF commander too. Really, he's trying to suppress Huey's political influence in Crossbell? Wonder if meeting with a CGF commander has anything to do with Ravash's weapon smuggling. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Gotta remember, that moron of a commander is also one of Speaker Hartman's cronies. Ravash is trying to win back the Speaker's favor through him. Yep, my thoughts exactly. Man, whenever I have these nice little chats with you guys, things always seem to fall into place. Trying to be quite the fruitful little info swap. To be honest, it's been helpful for us as well. And now we've sifted through all the details, I feel like there's something we're missing. Something we're missing? Oh, and what would that be? Looking over there, we know there seems to be a logical reason behind each of your actions. But the actions themselves are almost random, as though they're not all coming from the same organization. The action themselves are almost random. I always got this feeling that Ravages operate at a certain level of professionalism to them. I expect from organized crime. Don't sense at all for this time around. Oh, I see what you mean. Now you mention it, I'm inclined to agree. Ravages' structure has typically existed as an efficient system designed to take advantage of the large amount of mirror flowing through Crossbell. For them to suddenly deviate so greatly from that system is highly irregular. So in other words, there's some element to this case that threw Ravage's entire system out of whack. Is that what you're saying? Right, it's just a gut feeling though. Kai's description made it sound like these raiders who attacked Huey possess unnatural amounts of strength too. So that could have something to do with Garcia's strange attitude. Wow, I should have expected this from you, Lloyd. You're one smart cookie, you know that? Oh, that's not gonna get the job done. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Hey, if this police thing doesn't work out for you, how about joining me at the Crossbell Times? Made the first out without moving the runner to third base, so that's always a bad sign. Oh boy. We can aim for the Pulitzer Prize together. I'll have to pass. I appreciate if you didn't make any worry about my employment any more than I already do. Remind me again, what's this Pulitzer Prize thing she's talking about? It's a prestigious international award given to the most outstanding journalist of the year. Excuse me for 1 second. It's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports section. Managed to get through. It's me, Bixen, over from Mainz. Oh, the mayor? How can I help you? Some kind of problem with Gantz? Well, you see, I'm in Crossbell City at the moment. The casino where Gantz goes started acting strangely, so I decided to call you. Strangely? What exactly do you mean? I've been engaged in a poker match with another customer for quite some time. Things are getting very heated. It may only be a matter of time before violence breaks out. Can you come over quickly and help sort this out? Understood, sir. Barca Casino, right? We're close by, so we'll be there shortly. Okay, I'm counting on you. How's the mayor of Mainz? Sounds like he's at the casino. Apparently Gantz might be getting into some trouble here. Seriously? Have his victories gained him some ill will from his opponents? Between Gantz's ego and his crazy luck, I could definitely see that happening. We better hurry on over and assess the situation. Alright, off to Barca we go. What, did I say something wrong? Well, Grace, it's just that there's no point in telling her not to come. Let's just go to the casino. Okay, casino time, baby. Let's go. Oh, you came. Praise be to Adios. Hurry, I think a fight is about to break out. Where's Gantz right now? Oh, yes. He's in the middle of a private match in the back room. We don't have time to waste. Gantz could blow at any second. Huh? That Gantz was the one provoking his opponent. Eat this, punk! 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and a King. A straight flush of diamonds, baby. Try to beat this hand, you can't. Oh, it's Lecter.
God, are you kidding me? Wasn't expecting to pull out a hand that strong in our last round. Ha, this is my true talent. Tried one too many games using those tricky hands of yours, but that's coming to an end. You've lost now, so show me your hand already. Royal flush, baby. Huh? What are you talking about? I never said anything about losing. Are you kidding me? Well, you'd be able to beat me is with a royal flush. There's no way you could have. That's where you're wrong, pal. What? A 5 of a kind and with aces, no less. Can't believe what I've seen today. In the game, whether a royal flush or a 5 of a kind is the highest possible hand. But either way, it's clear this hand of mine takes that straight flush of yours and flushes it straight down the drain. You! Don't heck with me, you darn cheat! Drake, you're as a compass, aren't you? Well, heck you too! I assure you, I am nothing of the sort. I swear upon Audios' name. During my careful observation of the match, I saw nothing that suggested Mr. Arundel was cheating. Janet, how the heck am I supposed to buy that crud? Got luck and intuition on my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. There's no way I can lose to this jackbutt. Sir, please calm yourself. He's right. You gotta relax, man. Poker's just a game of luck after all. And all this means, pal, is that your luck has run out. ... Palpatine. I refuse to believe this crud. Gambling should be a piece of cake after using that stuff. What stuff? Gans? Oh no. There's no way in heck I can lose! Oh great, another pop-up to the center fielder. Alright, 2 outs. We're gonna squander this. We're gonna freaking squander this! Oh, come on, don't squander this. This is so stupid. They gave you every opportunity to succeed here, and you're gonna squander this somehow. Let go of me, darn it! I have to calm down, Gans. What's with this insane strength? Gans, stop this madness. Well, if it isn't my favorite pals, how's it hanging? I don't really think this is the time, Lecter. How can one man be so suspicious? I'm almost impressed. Well, this guy's quite the character. An acquaintance of yours? Sorta. Not like we know squat about him, though. Whoa, whoa. Hold the phone. 5 of a kind with versus a straight flush. What can even happen here? There's a real nail biter, Randy. I was on the verge of losing this shirt off my back. I can barely keep up with this. Oh, brother. So you're able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Let me go, darn it! Let me go! I can't lose! I can't lose! After further protest and shouting, Gans became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special sports section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Oh, goddess, how could such a thing have happened? He may not be the hardest worker, but he was always a kind man. There's not a soul in Mainz who dislikes him. Man, Bixon, I don't know what to say. A nice guy, he sure was pretty violent for a sec there. Like, I wasn't expecting that it'd take both me and Lloyd to hold him down. I couldn't believe how ridiculously strong he was. That's a miner for you. Needs those muscles to mine the rocks. Listen, guys, this is just an old reporter's intuition talking, but this guy could have been on some kind of drug, you know, the real serious kind. Pardon me? Drugs? You serious? Numerous times, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me. And we have officially squandered the inning. Wow, runner on second with nobody out, we couldn't win the game. That's amazing. And thus we go to the 11th inning. Agree is a strong word. I don't want to say anything about without proof. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
That's preposterous. Gantz on drugs? I refuse to believe it. He's an ordinary, down-to-earth miner. There's no way he'd ever use such... excuse me.
Sorry, sir, but it's been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossbell City. Keep in mind that he earned quite a bit of mirror during his stay, too. Can you say for certain that he couldn't have taken advantage of that wealth?
I won't stand for the slander. You mentioned that you're a Crossbell Times journalist, correct? Know that if you write some libel piece based on pure speculation, I'll lead names and people in protest.
Whoa, cool your heels. I wasn't planning on writing an article on this anyway. Would you do us a favor, Mayor Bixon? I'd like to go through Gantz's personal belongings if that's alright with you.
You too?
Well, I don't intend to imply anything, sir, but there are too many coincidences piling up here. Sudden violence at inhuman strength, a complete change in personality. All these aspects are eerily similar to past cases. In Gantz's case, we also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills. Might be because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something. Explain the freakish intuition of his. His perception was cranked up to inhuman levels. He'd have no trouble reading people. Of course, Lecter's just impossible to read, no matter how good your perception is, apparently. It is entirely possible. I can only speculate if I were to gamble. If I were to gamble, I would have an unfair advantage over others as well. Tio? Sorry, Tio, you know I didn't mean it like that. I am aware, do not worry. Mayor Bixon, I understand you wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact. However, please envision the scenario where he is, in fact, consuming drugs. The situation were to remain unhandled, it could pose a threat to himself and others.
That may be, but...
I can think of a bunch of side effects that might crop up.
Same here, that's exactly what we need to be scared of. Very well, I fear I may not have thought things through very well. Go ahead, Lloyd.
Thank you, sir. Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process. This is what I was afraid of. Blue pills? He didn't take the red pill. Pills? Goddess, no. So he really had some after all. Pretty shades of blue, but what the heck is it? ... Can't rule out the possibility that it's harmless medicine yet. Maybe he has some kind of chronic disease we don't know about. You ever mention anything like that, sir?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I cannot say for sure, though.
Interesting. You mind if I hung on to these pills for now?
Please do.
But listen, I beg you, do not spread this around for Gantz's sake. Of course, sir, we'll make sure to take his reputation into consideration. Also, could we leave him with you?
Yes, I'll take care of him.
I'll try to speak with him once he wakes up. Thanks, we appreciate it. So now we have suspicions of illegal drugs circulating throughout Crossbell. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Really? I thought the Mafia was big into the drug trade. Contrary, actually, illegal drugs hardly ever show up in Crossbell. Drugs are messy business, you know. One misstep and they'll spread to neighboring countries like the plague. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. They're taking advantage of us not taking advantage. They have taken the lead on a lead-off triple, 6-5. No. Ah. I read the first division monitors them closely thanks to the pressure from Erebony and Calvard. Yep, we are truly destined to lose this game. That's crazy. So I guess Ravash is smart enough to read the room on that one. Oh, I had no idea. And they made sure to cover that back at the police academy. Like I said, this game is a roller coaster, and maybe we got one more ride on the roller coaster after this top of the 11th inning. I hope. Yeah, they made sure to cover that back at the police academy. So something about these pills. Never seen pills like this before. The color certainly is pretty, but yeah, they're pretty sure, but they're also suspicious as heck. Excuse me. Dot dot dot. Wait, did he come off the base? When he got tagged? There's no freaking way. Tio, do you recognize them? No, I am sorry. I think it was just my imagination. Wait, what? His foot came off the base. Oh, yes. Okay, bases are empty. It's no runner on third. 1 out. Let's go. Okay. All right, well, there's still a chance. We're still alive. Oh, man. More importantly, what do you plan to do with the pills, Lloyd? Good question. I'm thinking this case is too much for us to handle alone. For now, let's go talk with the chief. Yes, you may know what to do. While we're at it, we should give our report on the Huey raid. Got mafias going to war with each other and maybe some illegal drugs now, too? I get the feeling that things are about to get pretty busy around here. You can bet on it. It's only been about 4 months since we first met. The guys have grown a lot since then. It really brings a tear to my eye. Grace? Where's all this coming from? I won't get you any more information from us. No, I'm serious. I got some pretty high hopes for you guys now. Almost as high as the ones I had for your brother, Lloyd. Speaking of guy, I never got a straight answer out of you. Grace, did you know my brother? Oh yeah, back when I was still a newbie at the CNS. Helped me out more times than I can count. Sometimes I think that even though he's not with us anymore, and his case has gone cold, I guess there was a team built at the CPD to carry out his will. What? What are you eating, Grace? Oopsie, Sergey might get angry at me if I say too much. And I got an event to cover, so I'm going to have to head out. Oh, and I won't write any articles about the stuff. The drug stuff, as tempting as it is. Bye-bye, everyone! I just let another runner on first base. Oh, boy. What a mess. ... Where did she get out dangling info like that in front of us and then just walking away? Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about. Me having to think about the stupid baseball game that just won't stop being a roller coaster. So it seems. Are you concerned about what she told us, Lloyd? Oh, well. There's extra DP in regards to talking to other 3 people that experience strange behavior. Wait, where are they at? Even if it does have to do with Guy, I don't really have time to think about that right now. The Huey Raider, Vash's current situation, now these blue pills. We have a lot on our plate for now. Let's put aside what Grace told us and ask the chief how we should proceed. Understood. Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Alright, then let's head on home. Just a second. Take your time. I have no idea who the Jethawks are. Is that a minor league team? Ay. Walking at the speed of sound. Arcade CL, I wasn't expecting that. The question is where in Arcade CL? Don't think it's you guys. Crazy, man. Not you either. Hey, I'm on stage. Not you either. Wait, Rixie was the one to talk to? I thought usually whenever it's someone you're supposed to talk to, you'll like zoom in on them like it's an important conversation or something.
Hey, please, doesn't Nikolai seem a little bit different lately? Oh, you noticed it too? I've been getting some weird vibes from this. As he's a completely different person. Excuse me, is everything okay? Oh, if it isn't the police officers. It's nothing serious. We were just talking about Nikolai, one of the other performers. And apparently Nikolai's been engaging in some special training lately. It's paying off too. His technique and strength have improved considerably. Shouldn't I have to talk to Nikolai then? Not Rixia? Strange thing is, his personality seems to have changed as a result. No, so what? The guy polishes up some moves and suddenly he's a new man? It's not as far-fetched as you think. Reaching greater heights could give someone an entirely new sense of who they can be. However, they seem unrecognizable. Oh, there's freaking no way. Oh my gosh. They had one more out to get and they blew it. Now it's 7-5. Gosh dang it. Oh, I'm in pain. I'm just in pain now. This is ridiculous. That's true. I suppose anyone can change themselves given the right motivation. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. Okay, so that's that. It's weird though. It sounds like Nikolai's the one that changed. All right, so residential district. All right, not there. This guy? Probably not. Nobody over there. Now we really are going to have our hands full in the next inning. We're going to have to score a run the old-fashioned way. The runner on second will not matter. Oh, you know, I happen to pass by... Why am I reading this? Was this the person that was affected? I have no idea. The conversation did feel a little dragged out. What about this house? Father, what's going on with you? What's wrong? It's nothing. You just over the last little while I've been acting. You god dang morons! What's happened to Father? Something about him definitely feels pretty off. Oh my gosh, it's Bond! What a bunch of morons. The price of those stocks friggin' tanked in 3 days. Sure they couldn't see that coming? Seen us business magazines plummeted down the darn drain. Ha 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 ha. Oh, brother. Movies alright, just wouldn't watch while eating it. I wouldn't care myself personally. I would eat anything while watching. Have we found the residential district person? I assume that Bond was the person. But I don't know. It looks like a treasure chest. Crazy. Come on, man, just come on. The main character was played by Harry Potter. Really? I always wondered if that guy did any movies besides Harry Potter. Well, I'm sure it's not in Geofront. Did I go in this house? I don't think I did. I think we got out of the inning. I kind of looked away for a second. So, alright, I think we just got to score 2 runs in the bottom of the 11th to keep things going. Considering we couldn't even score 1, which was an easy run, my hopes are very small right now. So you need it inside the house next to Ellie's house. Wait, where's Ellie's house at? She lives in the SSS. Unless it's next to the SSS? This is Ellie's room? No. Wait, is it? Wait, did we buy a new plushie? Wait, I already had a sitting Mishy. Did I buy another sitting Mishy when I didn't need to? Oh. So you can buy multiples? I thought you could only buy one. The heck, man? Ah, man. Wait, I talked to everybody in the residential district, though. Confusion? Wait, so which one's her house? The gate is locked. It is funny, you can just open that gate up. Hayworth residence? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sunita. Oh, that's Sunita. Oh, okay, so I did talk to her. Alright, so where's the third one at, then? There was a third one, right? Or was it two? Oh, they threw the ball away! Oh, let's go! Okay, okay. It's now 7-6. And the tying run is on second base. Oh, jeez Louise, what is... This game is not right. This game is wrong on so many levels. Running in circles. Oh, yeah. We have circles. Better watch out for the circle. Got Jane Doe finally. Who's that? Why is her name Jane Doe? That's like the stereotypical name. This is Jane Doe and ZZZ. That's crazy. Wait, is this the one? Huey and Slash in the downtown district. There it is. Okay, Huey and Slash. I'll check everywhere. You're not who I'm looking for, and neither are you. What? Crazy. Okay, you're not the one. Minding my own business and stuff, and then you were like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh man, he tried to bunt. Is he about to walk a guy who's trying to bunt? That's crazy. This game gets crazier. It just gets crazier. Walk the winning run on base. I would take that in a heartbeat. Okay, so you're not who I'm looking for either. He was trying to bunt, and then he took a swing at ball 4, bruh. I'm gonna go crazy here. Why did you swing at ball 4? He was trying to bunt earlier. T material. What the flip do I use U material for? Hair. That's actually not a bad one to have. Range would be kind of cool. You're not Huey. Did he just take ball 4? Or did he just get hit by a pitch? Oh my gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, winning run is now on first base. Tying runs on second base. The runner at
freaking second base at the start of the inning is already scored, so okay. Now watch them find some way to squander this. I'm just gonna be like, ay ay ay. Unless the possible upgrades will be displayed if you have necessary materials, you can create it. Wait, what? Wait. So this is what the U materials are for? So hold on a second. Take prisoners. This is all their equipment. Bro, I will gladly upgrade your equipment. I need money though. I do need money. Alright, you know what? I'm going back to the IBC. Gonna exchange some money. Cause I need a lot of money. Oh no. I can't believe it. Oh, that was a bad bunt attempt right there. Good lord. Be better at bunting, man. Just be better at bunting. Perfect. Alright, now we're cooking with something. We be strong. Come on. Get to third base. Come on. Yeah, alright. Tying runs at third base now. Now they're playing better. They're playing better. So much better. Oh man, I got 2 outs to go. Wait, I didn't talk to you. You're not the person I'm looking for. Are you in this place? No, this place has enemies. Maybe you're here. What's a dino? Okay, that's Koki. Oh, that's Huey and Slash. Alright, okay, so we're good now, right? Whoa, I can't believe it. Alright, so we can turn this in now, right? It's officially time. Whoa. Alright, report to HQ. Wait, what? Can I not report this? You guys are back pretty late. Interrogating Huey really take you that long? No, actually, we may have just stumbled into another case. Give you the details along with what we found about the Huey raid. ... Chief? I am worried, though. They could ground into double play. Oh, man. Scary, man. Scary. Sorry, was it too convoluted after all? Okay, base is loaded. 1 out. They could end up going... Could go double play at the end of the game, though. That's what scares me. Oh, boy. Please don't do that. We are good. Let's go. It's just this series of events. I'm starting to think it might be all connected. You do? Seriously? What makes you think that? ... I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two. I want you trying to connect the dots. Especially you, Lloyd. We're really going to need those detective skills of yours. Sure, leave it to me. Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. Information we heard from Cal about the raid on Huey. Intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravash. And then we learned about Gantz the miner from Maids. Oh my gosh, almost hit him. Take one for the team. Tie the game. So there has to be something that ties the 3 things together, right? starting to see what you're saying here. Oh, he swung and missed it down the middle. Come on! For now, let's sort through what we know. How do you miss that? Which element of the info regarding the raid of Huey can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities, Huey's reinforcements, information in relation to Kia. No! Double play! No! 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 They were gonna do a double play to lose the game! Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate baseball so much. It's like, if it can happen, it will happen. And it happened. That was the only way we would have lost the game right there, and we lost the game. Oh my gosh. Can't believe this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Assassin's physical build. Which element of the info regarding Ravage can be tied to the others? Don Marconi's actions, investment warhounds, haphazard chain of command. Haphazard chain of command? Well, now the Diamondbacks and Rays have officially tied in their win total. All-time win totals again. Oh man, that's crazy. What was the... Hold on, what was the actual number of wins? There has to be something for that. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Haphazard chain of command. What element of info regarding Gans can be tied to the others? When he disappeared from Maine's poker match against Electra at the casino, blue pill in Gans' possession. The blue pills, I would assume? Blue pills! This has to be it. Man, that is absolutely insane, man. That is absolutely insane. Assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue pills, and Gans' possession. You think these factors overlap? Definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, you can see certain things linking the cases. The boosted strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Huey. I'm so glad that baseball game is over. It really was the biggest roller coaster in the last 3 innings plus extra innings. It was terrible. Like, how could they do this? I don't believe it, man. Anyway, Hanson has spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they both deal with the sudden enhancement of their abilities. Now suppose we say that the connecting factor in all this are these blue pills. The Mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way. Not just to sell to the public, either. Ravage's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves. That's a general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less, but in the end, it's still just a theory. However, that would certainly explain a lot. In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority over Ravage has started to wane. It's all thanks to the Grunts taking this drug. Once they're all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore. Things are starting to make a lot of sense. Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Of course, a trader and their stockbroker. Could those two be under the pill's influence as well? Who can say at this point? That is nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together piece by piece. Feel the same way, don't you? Yes. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the Special Support Section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the 1st Division for support. given that the incidents revolve around a distribution of illegal drugs. Heh, funny you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. Huh? Oh, I found you! What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? Nope, not yet. We have a visitor. He's a super grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly. Grumpy? Pardon me. Oh, Detective Dudley. You're late. Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. If this about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind we go ahead and begin? Sounds good to me. Before we get started, I'll need to fill them in on two, though. I don't want the time for your jokes, Sergey. This is something rookies should know about, and actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. I think following them will save you some time in the long run. Are you out of your mind? Then again, I did lead the Huey investigation to the special support section. Maybe I can fill them in just... No, it's simply not. Chief? This is a bad time we can step out for now. That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the 1st Division for nothing, after all. Sure realize what he needs in a situation like this. Fine. Listen up. Information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential. Do not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem.
Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too.
Well, I'll make you a snack, Kia. Why don't you go eat it with Zeet? The 1st Division is being pressured? Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bannings. After the Red on Huey, we received orders to devote all our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Is that we had to end our investigation on a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Really? 1st Division was investigating the blue pills too? We only started looking into them a few days ago. I'm surprised we even know about them at all. How exactly did the 1st Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We checked off about them by a long-time informant of ours. A pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info based on our tip. Excuse me. We weren't able to find anything more concrete than rumors and urban legends. I mean, a miracle that can grant wishes and bestow happiness, it certainly sounds like fiction to me. It was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed to be connected and... Well, what are those looks for? It's almost like you expected everything I said. Seemed like our little theories earlier were spot on. Show 'em, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Take a look at this, detective. They're blue pills. What? That's what I think they are? I'm a certain individual during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what had transpired earlier. Dang it all, so it is real. You're saying that it's possible that Ravash is the distributor? Dudley, about their order to stop the drug investigation. Know who made the call? Had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision to enforce it regardless. What a mess. Hold on a moment, does that mean someone high on CPD's chain of command gave in to the Mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Come on, how can you know? Wait, what? How low can you go? Situation appears quite grave. Hey, Dudley. You're kidding me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ. So what's your plan to do? ... To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the 1st can even do about the drug investigation now. If I just were to take action, our boss would do whatever they could to interfere. And learn the police, I just can't let this go. Detective Dudley? Well, there's an easy solution for that. Lead the investigation to Special Support Section. Lloyd, Elie, Randy, Tio, listen up, guys. Here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the 1st Division. Their hands are tied, you four will take over the drug investigation for them. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every last bit of intel the 1st Division has about Ravash. Sound fair?
Sergey, what are you? Every bit of intel, you know there are some declassified files that I can't share no matter what. Every last scrap, take it or leave it, Dudley. Stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're going to keep doing what we want regardless, but you don't really have any options here. Dang. Fine, I accept your conditions. Glad we could come to an agreement. Well, well. So now we're the ones taking cases away from the First Division, huh? I can already feel a sense of superiority welling up inside of me. Delaire. Yikes. Comment retracted. So I really don't have any other options. Alright, turn the drug investigation over to you now. So how do you actually plan to proceed? That is a good question. About that, we already have the drug itself in our hands. The next logical step is to figure out what exactly it's made of. Not a bad start, but how will you go about doing that? Based on what we know, we can assume this is an entirely new type of drug. It will likely be too much for the forensic tools at HQ to handle, and there is a risk of being noticed by the higher-ups. That's a shame. But in that case, we might be able to ask a medical college for help. I know who you're talking to. The medical college? You mean St. Ursula? Alright, we know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I heard he's one of the best in his field, so there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition. Well, alright then. That might just be our best option given the circumstances. Dudley, can we get you that? Can we get you to compile the First Division's intel and send the report to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves. Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well then, I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergey. Likewise. Oh, and aren't you gonna thank them too? Ugh. Listen, well, you four. Do anything stupid, the entire situation might nosedive, understand? The task is looking into these drugs, and only that. Dealing with the mafias is the First Division's responsibility. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. Sheesh. Is it really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me? Perhaps under a tremendous scowl of his, he is simply shy at heart. Maybe so. Also seems he has a strong sense of justice when I first thought. Yeah, I think we can trust him. Yeah, wait, most of the First Division is just like him, diligent as all heck, and driven by that same strong sense of justice. Though by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book, makes them inflexible and obstinate. So you going ahead to St. Ursula right away? Yeah, that's the plan. We can take care of some support requests too if time permits. That's right, we didn't have a chance to go outside the city all morning. Guess things are about to get busy. Probably best we just tackle things one at a time. Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge. Now I know we're cooperating with the First Division, but don't get too worked up over that. Just do things you usually do. Show me you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs. Yes, sir. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, we got some new ones. Okay. I guess let's get things underway. Let's see what we got this time. Okay, so we want to go to St. Ursula Medical College for the main quest. We still have not explored Ravash & Co. for the missing recipe, so guess we're not there yet. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. This one's short. Campbell Estate, Residential District, Northwestern Crossbell City. Okay. Let's do this thing. The gate is locked. This is the House of Representatives Campbell who sent the request. I think it's someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. And does Mademoiselle Elie's Gramps live around these parts? Anyone know this Campbell guy? As much as fellow neighbors would know each other, Representative Campbell is an ambitious man, so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see, that matches the way I envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about if he's home. Let's go. Crossbell City House. We just come in here and we're like, yep, we're here now. So he's not in this one. He's probably in there. Yeah, he's not in his bedroom. That's crazy, man. It looks like we've located the man. Oh, like, what a foolish thing to do. Must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here regarding the support request. You'll CPD something or other section? What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment, are you not Elie MacDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? There's a hidden quest at Manila. Oh, dang. It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral, nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? Guess you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle. Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Dear Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation? You look troubled, so I seem to recall the support request section, or seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I run into a bit of a snag, so I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. Be sure to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. Certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? So happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away? My daughter referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Oh, well. Oh, really? Well, then the representative and his daughter have been on particularly good terms. The relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Huey, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. A really foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. Our recent reports have shown that the Mafia's spats became more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. How would they use that as ammunition against you? If anything, wouldn't they sympathize with you since your daughter might have been kidnapped or whatever? I feel like instead of ammunition, it would just be sympathy. Which I feel like would be good for you, but I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. Handle your guard down during the diet. So I prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me.
It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then.
Guess that's just how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Audios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. Search for an important person started. Excuse me. Alright, I guess I'll go to Imelda then. Alright, let's go. Well, Mr. Can wait to have a business deal with today. The old man should be calling at any minute now about the lovely peace. I'll have to prepare equipment ready to sway him. What is she talking about? The person outside of Imelda? Yeah, back in like feels a little scared today, more than usual even. I could peek into the alleyway over there. A bunch of those guys in black suits all glared at me. I wonder what the heck's going on. Maybe I should work inside today. Here? Not these guys either, but they weren't here before or earlier. Is it later? Oh man. Shopping? I might have to do the other side quest first. Maybe. Very much maybe. Oh, I gotta go back to the house anyway. Whoopsie. Which one? Is this the room? Okay. She left her message in this notebook. Besides the recipe quest. Yeah. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. But now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. Yes, I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Where do we even begin? Dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like a trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. Now I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I'd be surprised if sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note does provide a clue about where we should begin our search. You also have to have all DP available up to this point to be able to do it. Interesting. Is it possible that maybe I just missed some DP? I mean, can't rule that out, can we? I don't know. The only detail given that, I don't know if I read that or not. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair for us to assume something. Suddenly ran away from home, planned to run away from home. Alright, I don't know what the answer to that one is, but I need to use the bathroom. Drop me the answer and I'll do it when I get back.
Alright, I'll be back. Ah. 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 Alright. Excuse me. So suddenly ran away from home was the answer. She must have run away unexpectedly, as Elie mentioned. Sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. Pretty angry too, based on the note. I've considered that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the whole note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How longer do you think she ran away from home? It wouldn't have been too long. It should be much more difficult if she's gone far. It's possible to tell what the information we have at this time. If I get some more information from the representative before we can come to any conclusions. Guess it's time to start get out the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we've finished. Go over those details, man. Just go over those details. Go over those details, man. Oh yeah. The diet meeting and the Huey incident this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or maid anywhere. Excuse me. As I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Seems like she's a defiant type. I don't even have any idea as to where she would go. Now we have information. Shall we return to Carlo's room and continue to analyze for further clues? Yeah, good plan, Tio. Yeah, look for all the clues. How long do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Certainly will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, what the representative told us, they probably left. Yesterday? This morning? Just now? I have no idea. Yesterday? Just now seems kind of sudden. It can't be that quick, right? It had to have been either yesterday or this morning. Which morning? She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's concluded that she departed sometime in the morning. She will catch up with her. Don't know where the heck she ran off to, though. Josh her friend? Could be they've got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we got time for that. We can show the circumstances. There's definitely a place she would have visited. You know, she left this morning without having planned to. I think that's just one place in particular she likely had to visit first. I would assume Crossbell Cathedral? Probably? That would be my guess. What? The IBC? I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our escape probably needed some dough for her getaway. Oh. That makes sense. Also, a fly just flew on my screen. And I missed it. I think I missed it. Oh well. That should be pretty typical first stop for running away from home. She suddenly left. She wouldn't have had the time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Let's go. Let's get her ASAP. We're here. Alright, made it. And I feel like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. We'll inquire with the receptionist. Let's ask Lanfei to see if she knows anything about it. Hello again, Mrs. MacDowell. You can help with anything. Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. A lady by the name of Carla stopped by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. Told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croy's agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Maria Belle for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay to talk with her right now. She's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. I walk right out the door like a dummy. Hello. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Ravash buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock price negatively. I almost wanted to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Life never seemed to get any easier. You should say that again. Doesn't help that father is who knows how many cells away right now either. Oh, but I digress. Do you need something, Elie? What kind of card you brought with you? It doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Do you happen to see her? Carla? Oh, yeah, she definitely came by here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her. Then we both in the upper echelons of society. She claims she had an emergency and wished to speak to me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mira out of her savings account. Not every last mira. Dang, we're running the money. I see fly. Should I get it? I have no idea. Hopefully that wasn't loud in the mic. Apologies if it was. Why'd you have to speak directly to you for that, Maria Bell? I think the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. What to do with the amount of what she withdrew? Under normal circumstances, you'd fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As I to surmise, I'm unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. I said it was in the hundreds of thousands of mira. That is an exorbitant amount of money. I mean, that's child's play. We could get that much money in our sleep to sell all our sepith. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. Been tasked with bringing her back safely. You know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Possibly has a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about a sightseeing in Grand Cell. Carla ordered her maid to make a hotel reservations there. Grand Cell? Isn't that Liberal's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberal? She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. Let's notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to bother you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. Sure, I'm gonna keep busy. We definitely do. Well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go to the airport. I think I know where the airport is. That's the station. Welcome to the airport. May I take your order? Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? See, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an ongoing flight to Liberal. We're wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? So Carla Campbell, if you'll give me a moment, please. Oh, sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? Seriously, I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too, there's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberal, right? Correct, and it seems it has not departed yet. Pardon me. I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marcia, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberal in the first place. It's merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. Actually, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard. Crud, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. If at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home, despite what she says. She doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. She's got a reason for all this then, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you. Don't you worry. She's Republic bound. The train will be departing in a matter of minutes. No time to waste then. And let me guess, if we had gone to the station from the beginning, nothing would have changed. Because she wouldn't have been there and like, oops. Thanks, Marsha. You were a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative what's happened? Leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Excuse me. Attention all, please step back from the major platform, blah, 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 blah. Who are we talking to here? Is the clock even moving? I don't think the minute and hour hands are even moving. It'd be cool if they were, but they're not. It's just a second hand. Ooh, the Crossbell time to issue number 7. Alright. What you got? Nope, nothing. Alright, who the heck am I talking to here? Not you. I was gonna say, maybe I get... Yeah, maybe I just gotta go down the train platform. Platform where the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you're not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. So I guess that's the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on. So make it, let's get on. Stop the train! Oh shoot, we're going to the Calvard Republic now. This game's about to take a weird turn. We cut that close. We'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. Our problem remains. What do we do now? Plan was convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. Still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. I know the next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvard. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. And it's not going to last very long with the train moving this fast. Roger, I'm no quitter. I hope our words can get through to her. Okay. Hello, people. Alright, so you're not on this train. You're also not on this train. And you're not on this train either. Okay, cool. But you're on this one! It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. I have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason still seem slim. Wait, what? Oh, Ored. I thought he said Oreo State or something. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on here? Try to convince Carla to return. Now let's go to the next car instead. Don't tell me Marsha missed the train. I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? She came to take you home. We're on a trip to the Republic. I'm assuming the truth is the one we want to pick, not the lie? I managed to get a reply back from my college instructor for a message about textures. It looks like I'm nearly done with the 3D model in terms of texturing and shading so far. Nice! You're almost there, man. You're almost there. So close. And it's almost done. And then boom. Came home. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's see how many votes are on the poll right now. 12 votes now. Who? Lying is the answer? Dang! Exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Rather than we can accompany each other until we arrive there at Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. If you told I'm feeling a bit down. After I'm alone on this giant train and... I Looks like we lowered her guard. How exactly are you here, Carla? Oh, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was... whatever it was, it sounds bad. ... After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Oh, that's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. Even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning, he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, to attend a dinner party in the evening, and pries into every single small detail of my private life. Like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Your father is to blame. Did you try locking your door? Yeah, they were friends in Sunday school. I'm assuming locking your door would be the answer. Or do we need to cast blame on the father? No way! That's crazy. Your father is in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. So it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. She should almost be at a breaking point. It's dangerous to travel alone. Your father is worried about you. Your maid is worried sick. Your maid is worried sick? I would assume? Can I go 1 for 3? I've guessed all these wrong so far. Blah. Maid is worried sick. Let's go. 1 for 3. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marcia, she really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. So running away, won't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Marilyn, perhaps could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then 30 minutes later... Okay, phew, we're finally back. That was a long trip in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. Really thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Just say we can't handle consultations. You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. Ah. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl? Speak for yourself, Father. You tried to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing, but to think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apology, I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry, I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me. Oh well, I'm grateful too.
Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. Just knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? Condition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. If you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train and I won't look back.
Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first.
So are you honoring my request or are you refusing it?
Fine, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for the safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood?
You got it. My lips are sealed, so you can rest easy.
Good. We're leaving, Carla.
Don't you tell me what to do. Elie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you. They disappeared. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bow deeply. Guess that settles that. You know, that took forever. I'm glad we helped them out. About the conversation, I think things will work out. What a relief. You're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Search for important person completed. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so it's done, right? So just go back to the place and turn that quest right in. Dang, that's a lot of points. Aquarius gem and quartz as a reward. I'll make sure your bonuses get transferred to you immediately. Thank you, and please keep up the good work. Whoa. Okay, so what does it... I'm assuming it's water. Bump, bump. Effective HE carry arts and multiply by 1.5. Dang. That's solid. That is very solid. Well, I think we're gonna stick the Aquarius gem on here. So Genesis Flood is the only new thing we're getting out of this, basically. Alright, that's fine. That is crazy. Actually, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. You do magic damage. You just like hit a big AoE of enemies and suddenly boom. Things go crazy. Honestly, can she be any better than what she already is at this point? This is like peak. She does not need 14 movement though. That's actually kind of insane.
But I also feel like I can't get rid of this realistically speaking, because that's just too good. Can I get anything good out of this? Ingenuity though would be kind of crazy. Unless it's not. Oh wait, what do you get out of that? Luck rest. You don't get anything too crazy out of that. Celestial? would that be good? What is that? 204? Revive and HP heal all. Oh, jeez. That sounds maybe a little bit too much. What did I get rid of? Oh, I got rid of the Libra gem. Where is it? Wait, no, that was someone else I was looking at. Sagittarius? No, I got the Libra gem equipped. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Oh, that. There it is. Yeah, anyway, I'm putting that back on. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine the way it was. Do. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade that slot now. And that slot. And that one. And oh, you suck! Can't win, man. Can't win. Every time you think you're about to max upgrade everyone, it's just like, nope, not yet. I need to run out of town and start beating things up. Clearly. As soon as I get up to 200, you know, we're good, man. Or 800. This is gonna be too slow. This is a bad idea. You know what? Go the other way. Well, this way had weaker enemies, so you know what? Go this way. Poor Tio Tot. Always just missing out on the good stuff. Okay, that's 3. I'm freaking maxing this out. I don't care. This is gonna be fantastic once we're done with it. I'm not gonna go that way because I don't want to fight a giant. I don't want to fight a giant mole. I just said I don't want to fight it, and you're like, no. You're gonna be a jerk. There you go. There you go. Freaking giant moles just don't know how to stop existing. How do I look at my 746? Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Nope. See, we can't kill the giant moles. At least not yet. We're too weak for that. We need like 5 more levels, 10 more levels. I don't know how many levels we need. We need 2 more levels. These guys give a good amount, but this looks like Ursepith, so oof. That was 1. Yeah, who am I kidding? This is gonna be slow. Oh, 6, there we go. I just wanna get it all. I just want it all so we can stop grinding today. Oh, that was a good amount. That was crazy. Okay. Ah, man. Alright, this is the one. This is the one that we're gonna do now. 772, not quite enough. If only you had more fire. If only you had 9 more for every single enemy you killed. This would be over in a flash. But how long is a flash? I don't know. Okay, boom. Do. One more. Okay, one more run through the area should be good. I think that should be 792. I refuse to go on until this next thing is done. 796. Oh my gosh, didn't even drop any. Just why would you? 797? 799? Oh, there we go. Just overshoot it by like 75. Why not? Okay, I don't know why I did that actually. There's no point in me doing that. Can I just say that Romano sucks? Like, Romano Ranch from The Legend of Zelda? Like that guy? Also, hi Gamer Mario. How you doing, man? Bro, I was watching the Diamondbacks game, and holy crud, it was a roller coaster. The 7th inning onward was an absolute roller coaster. Who's Jordan Romano? I'm thinking of Romani Ranch, not Romano Ranch. But, whatever. I don't know. No, I hit the moles.
私のそこです。
I didn't want to fight him, though. Now you got more story revealed. Who do you anticipate being the main antagonist? Hear your opinions. The big head, I don't know, the head honcho of the mafia? I have no idea. I still got no clue. Alright, they gave me a U material. Thanks for the U material. That's so dumb. It was such a bad game. It was so dumb. I don't know why did they have to blow it? They just had to make sure the Rays had the same amount of career wins as the Diamondbacks again, because like they couldn't accept losing or winning, I mean. Oh, he's the closer. Well, if it makes you feel better, Gamer Mario, we went to the 10th inning today, right? We got out of the inning without allowing a run, believe it or not. We doubled off the runner at second base for the 2nd game in a row, like we did against the Cubs. And then in the bottom of the 10th inning, we just proceeded to fly out to center field, and then I forgot what the 3rd out was, but yeah, we basically did nothing, and then they scored 2 runs in the top of the 11th. We immediately scored a run in the bottom of the 11th to get it back, and then first and third. I think someone struck out. No. It was first and second, nobody out. There was a fly out that got the runner to advance to third base, 1 out. Then Corbin Carroll walked, and then Perdomo ground into a double play to end the freaking game. Ah! It's like, can we have anything good happen when like it's supposed to happen? Like, I freaking swear. Well, I mean, he's the closer. That's why he'd send him out. Sometimes the bad game happens, you know? Just ask Paul Sewald. I mean, where the heck is that guy even playing this year? Is he even on a team? Oh, well, his last outing... Wait... Yeah, his last outing was 1.1 innings pitched, 2 earned runs against the Yankees. That's cool. So it sounds like he's not having a very... Yeah, 6.1 ERA. Oy. Rest in peace. Just rest in peace indeed. He definitely lost a step. I'm gonna close all my tabs. There we go. All my tabs are now closed. It's like they tried to be beat. They really did. Every time they got the lead back, or were like about to take the lead, it's like they just freaking squandered it immediately afterwards. I'm like, bruh. They had the most favorable situation ever, and they were like, nah, squandered it. Got him. That'll teach them to have faith in us. Alright, rest of the inn. So if the Mets not a good look already. Well, at least the Mets are good this year. Sure, you don't want to get swept by them, but at least they're good. At least you didn't get swept by the freaking Marlins or something. I mean, that would suck. That would just be awful. What am I doing? I'm looking for some special flowers to place on some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. Oh. I guess that's where we're going next. I was in the right general area, I just didn't know I was supposed to be over here. Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. Man, I freaking swear. The police? That's right, sir. We're coming from the special support section, coming about your request. Well then. Oh, you know what's even worse about that game, Gamer Mario? You know what's even worse? At the top of the 11th inning, okay, so after we squandered the bottom of the 10th inning, we literally gave up a leadoff triple to the first batter of the game, of the inning. So obviously, okay, it was 6-5 at that point. Okay, that sucks, and there's a runner on third base. Oh, plot twist, the runner stepped off the bag and was out, so base is empty, 1 out. It's like, okay, you know what, we can survive. And then I was like, okay, here's another base runner, and then here's another double, and then they scored, and then that was 7-5. I'm like, oh, you just had to waste that they gave you every opportunity to do right, and you're just like, no, give up 1 more run. We're giving up 1 more run. I don't care. It's like, bruh, like, we were supposed to give up 1 more run, so therefore we are going to. At least Lizardo was a good pickup. That's good, though. At least you got some good pickups. Oh, man. Even Shelby Miller gave up for freaking... He gave up Eduardo Rodriguez's 2 runs that he left stranded, too. And that was just, like, the beginning of the roller coaster, basically. It was like, Anyway. I'm ranting about a baseball game that ended, like, an hour and a half ago at this point. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? Wasn't good for me. It's just so bad. It's like, it was the second hit Shelby Miller's given up all year, and it was in, like, the worst spot possible. He still hasn't given up an earned run this year, but it's like, okay, yeah, like, I'm gonna give up this guy's runs. Like, Anyway, I'm accepting. We can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. We'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you, I'll tell you which flowers need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Hi, Levine, how are you doing? Good morning. Hi, Just Toad, how are you? Good morning. Like how you both just popped up at the same time. How are you guys doing? Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the Levis flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe Talus General Store on West Street sells them. Hi, Bree. Welcome back. Second, we have the Requiem flower. I believe the Talus General Store on West Street sells them. I slept, and you're still streaming. Wonderful. You slept, and you got good sleep, right? Hopefully. Had a pre-order Switch 2, but failed. You'll try again later on GameStop's website. Apparently, Garcon got a pre-order in, so he successfully did it. Well, good to know that the... If you never left, why'd you say hi? Oh, maybe you're saying hi to them. Okay, maybe that makes more sense. Oh boy, I swear. No, because I'm on Nintendo's the list. I'm on Nintendo's intent to purchase list, I should say. So I don't see the reason to pre-order if I'm already on Nintendo's intent to purchase. I have to keep telling myself that it's only April, but man, this start to the season is depressing outside the Dodgers series. This start to the season is a roller coaster, just like that freaking game was. Man. -1 brain cell. Say how much it is anyways. Wait, how much what is? Pro controller though? Nice, let's go. Finally, there's a Fanal flower. You know the watchtower near Crossbell's east exit? They're usually at the foot of it. I tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like that you bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the souls here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged in bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this the language of flowers thing? It's $450. That's how much a Switch 2 is. Is this that language of flowers thing? $500 if you're going for the Mario Kart bundle. I believe this is slightly different from Floriography, Randy. Assume they are meant to reflect Crossbell state colors. I think a tricolor bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral, too. ... Sir? I haven't played that game in months, honestly. The Gamer Mario. I haven't played that in months. I think I just went through like a... What, like a 3 or 4 month stretch where I was like playing it a bunch? And then I just stopped. I never made it out of my last spring training. I was just like, okay, well, I don't know. I feel like I'm done with this game or something. I think after I broke Barry Bond's single season record, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done. Ha, yeah, no, I'm good. It's like, what, 2 months rent? 2 months rent? Where the heck do you live where 450 is 2 months rent? That's literally not even a third of a month's rent. And actually, no, that is about no. That's actually kind of, wait, hold on. I would need to buy 2.6 Switch 2s to be 1 month of rent. I finished a game. Just need to do the commands. Nice. Very nice, though. How do you get 250 per month? How is that possible? Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just a bit I'm just a bit disappointed. The generation is so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood? I don't know what to do, actually. West Crossbell Highway by the police academy. Okay. Off we go. Okay, police academy. Whoa. I thought the economy everywhere was bad. You telling me it's not? That's crazy, man. You know, I want to fight this. I just want to punch this thing in the face, because I can. Okay, maybe this is a baddie. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing this. Ooh, a counter. For real? Stream what for real? Oh, your game? Oh, yeah, they do give me experience points still. That's worth fighting. It's worth fighting him for the glory of the universe. It also depends on what you're getting. Nah, still though. I mean, that's a good deal though. Wait, where are the flowers at? Are these the flowers? No. That's the flowers. Leavis flower. Aren't these the yellow ones, the Leavis flowers we've been looking for? Oh, real pain for regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Seeing how far apart these flower beds are scattered at Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a 3-color bouquet. That's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. 3-color bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh? Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then we gotta go to Talus's General Store on West Street? That's a different location. Talus General Store, West Street. Okay. Obviously, indeed, you're holding out on the Switch 2 for a while. Why? Do you think it's gonna price drop? Because I don't think it's gonna price drop. The Switch 1 never price dropped. Heck, the PlayStation 5 got more expensive, apparently. At least in some regions. I haven't heard anything about it getting more expensive here yet. Where's West Street? Oh, we're on West Street. This is not the place. This is the place. We're in Talus General Store looking for anything in particular? Yes, I think we're looking for some Requiem flowers. Oh, I see. Did Mr. Quint send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we'd be coming?
No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Wait here for a sec, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere.
Phew, I thought we were gonna have to pay for him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mira. I don't know, he didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps it would still have been a bit nice to have received a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true, he's only told us the location of the flowers, nothing more, nothing less.
Pardon me. Something wrong? So sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on those Requiem flowers.
You're all out. I suppose that's our luck.
Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? It's a Bracer goat, they could pick some up for us.
Bracer, I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Heck yeah, why let the Bracers suck out the glory when we can do it no sweat? I second that.
Sounds like we're on the same page.
Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow?
I see, you're planning to get them yourselves. Well, you should find them blooming on the edge of Maine's mountain path. But halfway down the branching road, that leads to those old ruins, if I recall.
Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them.
Wonderful, and once more I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards.
So, Maine's mountain path, but, like, where? 766 for Mario Switch to bundle and $6.99 for just the Switch 2. In Australian. Can't imagine yourself spending all that money for a Switch 2. Hey, I mean, it's way cheaper than a PC, and you get those Nintendo exclusives too. But I love me some Nintendo exclusives. I can't help it. I don't care if it's. I don't care if they raise the price a bunch. I mean, I'm gonna be part of the problem. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be part of the problem. Some people like, hey, you know, I'm not getting this. This is too expensive. Drop your price, Nintendo. I don't care. I'm gonna freaking get it. I'm still gonna get it. I want to play myself some Nintendo games. That's never gonna change, and unless Nintendo's quality just completely goes down the drain someday. Like, I'm gonna always want to play Nintendo games. Too expensive for me, plus I'm not really a fan of going all digital. You don't have to go all digital, though. There's physical games. It still has physical games. I'm personally going all digital because, personally, I'm getting tired of... I have no shelf space anymore. My shelf space is going dead. So, I'm actually going to go all digital this generation. And I'm also thinking about the other thing, too, where if I do go all digital... I could say, I don't know, if I go see a friend or whatever, you know, I could bring my Switch 2 with me, all digital, and be like, alright, you know what, here, I got all these games on it, and I don't have to, like, bring all my physical games with me. I could just bring the freaking console, and be like, alright, this is what I got. How's it going? Ooh, let's play this game. Okay, let's switch to this game. You know, there's some conveniences to it that I actually... want to enjoy too, aside from, like, yeah, of course, like, yeah, you would love to have the game. I love to have a physical cartridge too, but it's just becoming inconvenient for me at this point, especially since I don't have shelf space anymore. Have I ever fished here? Genuinely do not know. I'm gonna use a snow crab. And yeah, you got a lot of older games to complete. I get that, you know? I get that. Makes sense. Nothing is biting! Mega Man X came a couple days ago, and A Link to the Past is coming by Saturday. Ayy. Good games, though. Good games. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the Switch 2 right away due to what's probably gonna be shortages. I mean, I'm on the intent to purchase list, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it still. Ooh, that was cool. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I'm hoping I will be, but I'm hoping, like, if I do end up getting it, though, it's going to be tough. That's a lot of money still. I'm thinking it's like $500 for the Mario Kart bundle. It's going to be... I'm going to get a Pro Controller. I'm probably going to get myself an extra set of Joy-Cons just because... I don't know. What if I'm playing a game that needs the Joy-Cons, you know? So, at the very least, I could I like to have two. I like to at least have two. I have two PlayStation 5 controllers for the same reason, basically. It's like, oh, if it goes dead while I'm playing, I could just put them on the charger and then start using different controllers. It's kind of just a backup controller if the battery goes dead or whatever, you know? So that's the way I kind of look at it. So I have an extra... Oh gosh, would I have two Pro controllers though? Extra Joy-Con, two Pro controllers, a GameCube controller. I probably wouldn't get two GameCube controllers. Just because I don't see that being a thing that I'm gonna really need. Then again, if I ever play any GameCube games on NSO for the channel, then... Well, I mean, I could always use the Pro Controller, I guess, worst comes to worst, but... I don't know. I don't have a PS4. I got a PS5. Also, Phoenix Edgeworth technically bought me that PS5, so... That's not... I'm not gonna sell that, because I need to be able to play the very few PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 exclusives that are on there, like Bloodborne, which I do want to play that on the channel at some point. They said it's at the branch, the fork, right? Is this the fork they're referring to? I don't even know. Alright, PC though, and plus a PC is more useful anyways. Wait. Yeah, I don't have a PS4. Are you not talking to me then? Who are you saying to sell their PS4? You're not talking about yourself. I don't have a PS4, so you can't be talking to me. Then I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm just getting confuzzled. You found an offshoot of the mains mountain path near some ruins. The flip does that mean? Where are we going? Put our console on your dresser yet? No, honestly, the Switch 1 would probably go into my room. I don't know, honestly. That's the thing. It's like, I'm thinking I could have it in my room as like another console to play. I could play it in my bed or something like that, but problem is, I don't ever do anything. It's like if I'm in my room, I'm either grabbing something, I'm getting dressed, or I'm going to sleep. So it's just like, I don't know. Maybe for that weird moment when I just feel like playing maybe I can't sleep and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna just boot up my Switch or something real quick. I don't know. I don't see where I would think to do that. Why do I feel like I already went past this thing? Oh well. Anyway, yeah, I could play PS1 games on my PS3. And I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always use an emulator. I don't want not to use that if need be, but if the game's not on the PS3 store and maybe there's no easy access to the actual game itself, then I probably would just, yeah, emulations. Just kind of, you know, do what you gotta do, you know? Do what you gotta do. Accessibility is sometimes a problem with games. Especially older games. I heard you say they had it. Nope, PS5. PS5. I think the only thing I've played on... I think the only thing I've even played on my PS5 are just games that are on the PS4. And when I say that, I mean on the channel. I've played some PS5 games, like, you know, Genshin, and I've played MLB The Show and stuff like that, but maybe if they say near the ruins, maybe it's near this area. Gosh dang, man, I have no idea where I'm even looking. These? Yeah, baby! These blue ones are Requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have been blown if there weren't any here. No, you two. The flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. Freaking heck yeah, that's a spirit. I think me and my brother are gonna go half on it. You play my Switch on their bed. When do you think Splatoon 4 will be announced? Are we so sure a Splatoon 4 will happen? I mean, assuming they don't just straight up port Splatoon 3 to the Switch 2, what the heck? Splatoon Split 2? Same thing. But anyway. Yeah, that's crazy. No, get back here. Get back here. I'm gonna slice your face off. And then we're gonna run. Don't you run into the walls. Ah, heck. Anyway, I think if there is a Splatoon 4, I think it'll be within the first, I think it'll happen within the first 2 years. I mean, believe it or not, Splatoon 3 is already, how old? It might not feel this way, but Splatoon 3 is already 2.5 years old. So, I don't know. I could see it happening within the first 2 years, maybe. It's obviously not going to be happening in the immediate launch window, but I could see it happening by, like, June of 27, maybe. I don't see why not. You can't get Tomodachi Life without it being crazy expensive. Doesn't really... Oh, wait, no, that's not a remake. I was gonna say, it doesn't matter because we got a remake coming, but I forgot it's not a remake, it's a completely new game. Well, I mean, maybe the new game will be just as good as the original, so maybe having the originals would be moot either way. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's all in the eyes of the beholder, after all. We need a fatal flower. East Crossbell by the watchtower. Excuse me. I can't believe I now live alone. My roommate graduated. It's actually so peaceful here. Do you like it? Honestly, I'm kind of torn on it. I've been living alone for 8 years at this point. And I'm a little torn on it because it's kind of, honestly, it's kind of lonely at times. In some ways I like it, in some ways I absolutely hate it, so I mean, eh. I remember seeing commercials for the original Splatoon game and thinking it looked dumb. I had no intention of buying the original Splatoon. I only really got convinced to buy it because I think one of my friends bought it and convinced me to get it, and I was like, alright, you know what, fine, I'll get it. So I got it. And then I was like, oh, it's kind of fun, actually. Not bad, not bad. Where the flip is the watchtower at? Is this the watchtower? Fatal flower! Well, these white ones are fatal flowers, aren't they? This location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, no doubt any strong monsters chill in a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Shall we get going? Yeah, I don't think you'd want to be fighting one of these things. Just saying. It is crazy how time flies. I've been living here for 8 years, man. The Switch just came out right before I moved into this place. Like, what, 3 months before I moved out? So the fact that we're finally just now getting a new one is like, oh my gosh, that took forever. That took an eternity, but it's crazy how it flew at the same time. At least you can invite your long-distance BF to your house without her bossing around. How are you inviting him over if he's long distance? Not house apartment, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Got 3 types of flowers. Let's bring in the old man quaint.
Quint. That's not, whatever. Where is he at? He's at the cathedral. Ah, I went in the wrong building. I didn't mean to go into that building, I meant. Vista. That must be nice. Did you guys just start, like, recently? I'm surprised he's already visiting. Usually with long distance stuff, people don't visit for a while. They kind of get to know each other a bunch first, and then after a bit, then they decide they want to visit each other. Well, that's normally how it goes. I mean, not gonna make any further comment. But anyway, hopefully I can get the Switch 2 pre-order in later on GameStop's website. You tried getting it on Target earlier. Got a fraud alert. Whoa, that sucks, man. And a streamer said that PayPal apparently will fix that issue. Said using PayPal or Apple Pay. Kratos, how does this Genshin team sound? Kale, Amber, Xingqiu, and Noelle? It doesn't sound good at all because there's no synergy. You should really build a team around Xingqiu. And then I wouldn't use, honestly, none of them work well together. Because bow users don't really work with Xingqiu's thing, and yeah. For me, I've known him for 3 years, and he came to Italy to ask you out in person, then he started visiting more often. Oh! Okay, alright, I got you. I thought this was some dude you just, like, met, got to know for a couple of weeks or something. He asked you out, and then I was like, what, you guys are visiting each other already? Like, I was confused about that. Okay, but yeah, if you guys have known each other for a while, that makes a little more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. These are the ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Sports Section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all those flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even Talos had run out. What are the odds of that? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly do you need them for? You're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll go place them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. But the GameStop pre-order doesn't take more than an hour because you have something at 12 Eastern and the pre-orders at GameStop start at 11 a.m. Yeah. Hopefully they don't run out right away too. Here lies Saya McLean, S1175 to S1199. McLean? Could this be Arios' wife? Oh, I saw an emoji. On to the next one. I saw 100. 100. Hey man, at least you could make a further comment if you wanted. I'm not qualified to comment. I'd rather not, to be honest. I'm sure if you figured what I was talking about, you probably could figure where I was going to go with that. I'm not going to go there, though. I'd rather not. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. That was a Joe joke. I love Joe jokes. I could build Venti since it's the account you have him on. I mean, Venti's good with a lot of teams, so, I mean, I would do that. Perhaps the Gravekeeper knows? Here's the last one. I'm assuming you'd want to build a team around Amber, honestly, so, I mean, I don't know if her bunny meshes well with Venti's thing. I mean, you could try that. I'm not sure, though, to be honest with you. First YouTube video ever is now 20 years old. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. ... Here lies Guy Bannings. Man, I was, man, yeah, that's crazy. I was talking to freaking coworkers. Oh my gosh, I have young coworkers for crying out loud, but there's one guy I was talking to. He was 20 years old, and he's just like, I grew up with you two. I'm like,
Ugh, okay. Alright. You don't have to flex how young you are. Thank you very much. Like, sheesh, man. Freaking man. How old was I when... Okay, 20 years... 12. Wait, what? I was 12? No. Well, anyway, apparently I was 12 when it happened, so I don't know. That doesn't sound right. 12, about to turn 13? I swear I was in high school, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know anymore, but still. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother? ... The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to get in the Guy Bannings and the families of those who were precious to him. Well, naturally, I want to show respect to the closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right, I doubt I could ever forget him, even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We shared drinks in stores till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times this company saved this old man. I had, excuse me, no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt time like it was... I was torn to shreds. It was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. I know who I am. I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Once I saw the picture of you in the Crossbell times 4 months ago, I jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet. When it comes to being a detective, though, Lloyd, which was another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS, need to ascertain firsthand whether you 4 Guy's successors had grown any. And, did we make the grade? Well, you finished your job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Dang, bit harsh, don't you think? Oh, that said, I think the special sports section has bright future ahead. Chance for you all catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Edinburgh lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't gonna be the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia, or Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And I will surpass him someday, I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We're waiting. Goodbye, sir. Alright. I don't even know who works well with Amber Bree. I really don't. I wish I could give you advice on that, but considering I don't use her because she's considered one of the worst characters in the game, I just don't. I couldn't give you good advice on who to use with her. Maybe Jean works. I don't know. This is his brother's grave. You have 3 accounts. Fair. Amber's just your favorite character. She said she was 12. Who? What? I was 2 going on 3 then. Luckily, I didn't grow up with YouTube as a common thing. Personal experience, anyway. Can't wait for the semester to be done to visit my family. You got this. Visit the family. Have a good time. Do the things you gotta do. Kitty in a box. Let's go! I'm going to the SSS. Why am I on this floor? Dang, that was only 3 points on that one? That's crazy. Okay, did I get all the points necessary for this? Okay, I must have missed some DP somewhere. Because if I need all the DP up to this point, then yeah, rip. She said she was 12 as a meme. Never heard of it. Going to Japan? Dang. Sounds nice. Hope you have a good time there. My stepbrothers and some of their friends went to Japan a couple times. I'd like to go sometime, but I will admit, they don't really speak a lot of English over there, do they? So that'd be kind of intimidating, to be honest. Oh, well, how much DP am I supposed to have at this point? Because I think it said 283? How do I check that, actually? It was showing just a second ago. I think it said 283, though.
Bum, 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 bum. When are these guys gonna get their second S break? I'm just glad he finally has an AoE though. Tiger Charge was just not worth it, man. And this is nice too, but I mean, I think Aura Rain is still just the way to go. She's a healer, you know? I know a lot of old memes, and I don't know that one. So, can't say, you know, I got all this set, but then I never bothered to finish my upgrades for some reason, because I'm dumb. Anyway, it's done. It's been upgraded. You know what that means, right? It's time to go crazy. I kind of want to use Impede 3. Okay, who can make good use of that? Somebody can make good use of that. I know they can. But the question is who? You really can't, because rip. I know somebody can make use of this. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me someone can't make use of this. I get rid of luck to get rid of the drop rate. Well, heck, man, I don't know. Get rid of a casting time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm actually stupid. How did I not see this one? It's perfect. Just put it right there. Unless... No. That definitely makes the most sense. Alright, you're gonna get Impede 3. Anyway, my favorite memes involve Ouija and Pingis and CDI games. Must have at least 288 DP. What? What? How many do I have? Did I say 287? I missed one? Ah, man. Okay, hold on. I just had it, but I freaking scrolled over it too fast. Am I returning back at this point? I think I am. Oh no. Okay, if it's 288, then I'm missing 5. How the fuck did it? Huh. I mean, I could turn in that other quest. I don't need the other recipe, right? I don't need that recipe that it's gonna give me, right? I can get 288 with that and be able to do the hidden quest, right? Is this quest easily missable, Renee? Like, if I advance the quest forward, do I just miss it? Like, is this the only time to do it, or am I able to do it later? Do you think Amber goes well with Gene is due to the fact that Gene elemental skill absorbs into so you can launch the enemies with the body? That sounds kind of funny, honestly, but yeah, I get it. Whoa, you gotta leave? Oh no, she sparkled. She's a shiny Pokemon. You know what that means. Time to throw a Pokeball at her. I believe this is the only time to do it. Oh, heck. Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna go turn this in. 16 killer additions, ready to show me what you got. Go ahead and take those if you don't mind. Yeah, this should be enough. After I get done Sam, I'm going to come up with the greatest dish ever. And well, you guys are lifesavers. Just thinking about what would have happened if I didn't come up with a new recipe. Shudder. What exactly would have happened?
Yeah, you really don't want to know. Just forget I said anything. Alright, want to try a bite of the test dish? Well, thank you for all your help. Isn't quite there yet, but behold my creation. Truffle and fish eyeball soup.
Regardless of how it tastes, it looks absolutely horrid. Certainly an odd combination.
Appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Really, what a shame. I was hoping to get some early feedback. Oh, right. Take this as thanks. It works wonders whenever you get yourself food poisoning. Thanks, Tio. You really are putting your heart and soul in this job. There's a lot riding in this, and as a chef, I've got to answer the call. Thanks for doing this, guys. If I need anything else, I'll give you a call. We're available anytime. This is the only way I'm going to be able to get the 288, I think. Just turn it in now. There it is, 288. Okay, so we got the number. Oops. Oops. Gah! Okay. Alright, I made it out. Imelda's using a communication device installed beneath the counter.
What? Don't joke with me, you old fool! I've had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? ... Dang it, that geezer hung up on me.
Good morning, ma'am. Do you need us to help with anything?
It's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think the stubborn old kook I know has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. Adios must have sent me you four to assist me. Yes, oh yes, you will work wonderfully.
Come again? Not a bad feeling about this. A feeling? No, it is a certainty.
You're free now by chance. Are you? Splendid.
No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be.
Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop by here.
Okay, you got me. Would it be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda?
Shock, girl. Now, not that I would expect anything less from old MacDowell's granddaughter. Yeah. I do, in fact, have something for you to do. Used to say I would make it worth your while.
It's not the part I'm worried about. I swear, watch the recipe I'm sacrificing to do this quest. Watch it end up being like the best food in the game that I would actually want to make a bunch of and actually use it in combat. Like, that would be crazy, man, but oh well, we'll never know now, right? I guess to be fair, it was on the wiki too, but I'm too lazy to look that kind of stuff up, so it's fun. We can at least hear what you have in mind for us.
Yeah. And let's get down to it. All I need you to do is pick up a doll and deliver it to me.
Wait, deliver it? What? Oh. By that, do you mean because you're gonna miss a couple of DP, but you can't miss many, though?
Yeah, for real. I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the northern mountain path. Naturally, it's no fake like that one at the Schwarz auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest ones, in fact, and it's in absolute mint condition.
I'd love to know where I missed any DP, though. We'll never know. Oh, back it up. Don't those things go for 10,000 Mira?
A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average Crossbellin's entire annual income. Yes, well, I'm contracted as a studio sales agent. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. I went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now.
Well, I'm not sure if we can solve that exact problem. Why do you have 2 Asia accounts? Why not just have 1? But we should be able to bring back the doll for you. I'm curious about one thing, though. Why is the Meister suddenly against selling it?
Ah, well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Truth be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at exorbitantly high prices. I can only assume that the old coot is put off by that.
As the artist, I can hardly blame him. I don't know, guys. One might be a bit out of our league.
Excuse me, goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt you can change that man's callous heart and safely retrieve the doll.
Couldn't you have just connected it to an email later? Well, Rosenberg Studio, huh? I guess I'm a bit curious about Renee. There might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well.
Can't promise that we'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, fine. I suppose you will have to do it. Well then, I can leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint. So, go to... Okay, I'll shoot a main spell on path and bring it to her. The nice are not found the buyer, so we may need to negotiate. So, did you not have access to the PSN account at least, or? I'm just kind of... I didn't mean to go there.
That was an accident.
Gonna beat them all up right now. It is time to make them go explode into many pieces now. Very freaking nice. Wah, 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 wah. We're here. So why didn't you just log into the PlayStation account at home and then... Oh, save your game before proceeding. Oops. This place seems as deserted as usual. How odd. It sounded like Imelda was in contact with someone here. Not to mention, wasn't Renee staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect a presence coming from within the building. So whether it's human or not, I'm not sure, but it's definitely there. Huh? So not even you can tell, Tio?
Hey, Lloyd. What Estelle and Joshua told us about that society's legit, then... I don't know if I finished my thought, but I was gonna say, like... If you made the account there... I'm assuming you use your PlayStation account to make that account. So why didn't you just log into your PlayStation account back home... and then make the email... at home? Unless it wouldn't let you do that for some reason, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This doll studio must be connected to it in some way or another. Yep, looking like it. Well, I guess it is possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first, given the absurdity of the story, but considering everything that happened with Renee, it's starting to sound more feasible.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. You're that young police squad Renee was telling me about,
Who's there? Where's that voice coming from?
You were sent here by Imelda, I presume. You're out of luck, though. My work's on mere second-rate antiques to be handled off and pawned off by a broker like her. Here, watch.
Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's a guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point.
Still, I suppose you did make a long trek to get here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. I owe you a debt for all you did for Renee, so I'll give you one chance.
A chance? What do you mean?
What I mean is that I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you so wish, open and enter. How are you prepared?
Should we go inside? Well, he said something's bound to happen when we open the gate. Don't tell me you went and set a bunch of booby traps for us. After something even nastier. Okay, I can save. Let's go. You had to install on your brother's PlayStation, but since the game is large, you weren't able to. You log into the PlayStation account on your on the computer. Aw, man. Everyone. Oh no, it's the Angels of Crucius. Look out. Are those angels and monsters? Monsters! For real, old man? This is your freaking test? Brace yourselves. They're coming! They're what? Die, monster!
クリムゾンゲイ
私の番です。
Wait, what? What did all that damage? That wasn't confusing at all. No way, man. Alright.
私の
Bruh.
番
みんな
生命助かりました。
Okay. You're gonna cast an art, huh? Okay, that's a lot of damage.
俺の番だな
One of the most annoying fights in the whole game, huh? Mechanical sounds can be heard from within. Doesn't mention anything about them having reflecting properties, though. Even though it clearly does. So I can hurt you with Earth. Come on, man. There's no way to line this up perfectly, is there? I guess I'll just do that.
任せて。
Honestly, I should just go insane. That's what I should do.
さてどう。
Wish I could use that, but that just won't work.
ドライブ
Alright,
開始。
do that. And then use some Gaia Titanus.
や
Okay, that one's down. Didn't even bother to do his attack. He's just like, nah, man, I'm good. Okay, you can take the power of this.
任せて。
Okay, what are you doing? You got no access to anything right now, so that's cool.
任せてくれ
Are we okay? I mean, like, are we alive? They just keep stopping from attacking, apparently.
それ。
Alright, summon the Tower of Salvation! Ah, not quite. Oh, he's out of the range. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
生命助かりました。
Good enough for me.
エニグマ
俺の番だな
Die, monster!
行きます。
Okay.
任せてくれよし
Friendly fire! Friendly fire! I need to change the party order again, too, because Ellie's on the second spot again. Those weren't your normal monsters. Are those springs and gears? Dolls, I presume. Dolls? What kind of dolls have you been playing with? It looks like you four aren't entirely useless then. Sir? I'm an old man. Meister Jorg. Wipe away the shock. I'm Jorg, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. You four are the branch of the CPD's Special Support Section, I presume? Yes, sir? Did Renee tell you about us? No, I didn't need to hear it from her. I may be a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. So I'm not too keen about handing this over to Imelda. But a promise is a promise. Here. New doll's trunk. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting to hand it over this quickly, considering your objection earlier. Every doll has its own destiny. Could be this doll has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs. It's the same with people. Each and every one of the destinies rests in the hands of the goddess. Nice words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Wait just a second. What was the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? And does this mean that Renee really is part of society?
Detective Bannings, you really have the time to be worrying about things like that? Huh? I am a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You are attempting to confront the many illnesses plaguing this land. Or you will find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. And despite all that, I hear you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss.
I mean...
The same goes for Renee. Her destiny is not directly intertwined with yours. Will you worry yourselves with Renee? Isn't there someone else you should be taking priority?
Ah. You mean Kia, right? Lloyd found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but... It appears you already know that, sir.
You know something about Keto, now is the time to spill the beans. I just told you every doll has its own destiny. It's quite possible that through some strange twist of fate, I took root in one of my creations and it became human.
Come again? What are you even trying to say?
To be clear, no dolls with the characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine as far as I can recall. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating a Rosenberg name.
Phew. That was in bad taste, sir. So you really don't know anything about Kia?
At the very least, I am not aware of how she became involved in that auction. I assume neither is Renee.
Ah, well then. Dang, and here I was hoping that you'd somehow have some kind of clue for us. That reminds me, is Renee inside?
No, she just left, actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'd be wasting your time to try and catch her here.
Wait.
I have no more to say to you four. Go on, take that doll to Imelda. Tell her to deposit the mirror in the usual account.
Well... No sign of the old man. Oh no. He's gone. He's left. ... The Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if that old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, those guys are anything but normal. I am curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is still incapable of creating things of that nature. And liberal ZCF has only just begun to research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. We still have a job to do. Let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Imelda's waiting for us. Sounds good. I don't know. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he's... Well, it is the same area, yes, but I don't remember anything about a grandfather being mentioned, so if you remember something, then... Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Remember bad. Okay, hey you, die. There you go. Hey you, die. There you go. Alright. Back to Crossbell City. We're going to Crossbell, the Crossbells, all over the place. Is that trunk what I think it is? That's right. Jorg agreed to leave it with us. Excuse me, would you like to confirm its contents? Yeah, sweet adios. It really is that nuts new doll. Can't fathom how you convinced him, but bravo. Not sure if you convinced him or if he was just impressed by our raw stubbornness. Either way, it's a marvelous doll, isn't it? Seen some before at a friend's place, but each one is truly a masterpiece. Craftsmanship takes one's breath away. Fine to agree, they're remarkable. Expecting to be about the same size as Kia, though. Sure, it's auction mystery child, eh? There are Rosenberg dolls that are about her height, yes. Jorg seldom makes them, though, so you never see them on the market. That's why they're said to fetch such outrageous price at the auction. Perhaps older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being a similar height. Oh, really? Question, Melda, are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studios made? Other dolls? Whatever do you mean? How about giant dolls that can move on their own? Ring any bells? Specifically one that looks like an angel and another with a big face? Oh, you perhaps are talking about the automata. If anything, I'd say those are actually a specialty. I've heard their movements have become even more precise since he started incorporating orbital technology in them. You know about them? You didn't. Even Arc and CL uses them on stage from time to time. He's a soldier with a spear, and their latest production was an automaton. What? You mean the one that was twirling the spear around like it was nothing? I would have guessed not in a million years. A surprise, the troops sent an entire order for complex stage props too. And they were lighting up apparatus to the water controls of the wire flying system was entirely Jorg's handiwork. So it's still far from being public knowledge though. Well, my mind's blown. I'll admit, I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech. Does that mean those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say? That old Plute's full of mysteries, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. As long as he puts out a new product every so often and lets me dip in on the profit, I don't have any complaints. At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. Ah, if you insist. Well then, if you'll excuse us... Well... I don't even know... Can't even give us a discount after all that? Crazy. Alright, go turn it in. Dang, 8. Not bad. Hey, that was a quick third class promotion. We're done with Strega P. Felt like going from 5th to 4th took forever, and then 4th to 3rd was really quick. Okay, no more requests, I assume? Yep, all done. You what? 8 movement? Made to order Strega Corporation Sneakers police model. I mean, I would probably say that Lloyd needs it the most. Considering I've seen him move around the battlefield and not act a couple times. Not very often, but I have seen him do it, so... It might just be in our best interest to make that happen, I guess. Alright, now that we're done with all that... St. Ursula Medical College. Let's go. This game's got a lot of backtracking in it compared to the Sky Trilogy. The Sky Trilogy, at least you were going new areas a lot. Here you're just kind of going to the same areas a bunch. Wait, who? Oh, Kate. I thought that said Kia for a second. I was like, who? That's obviously not Kia. Alright, we'll have to check and see if Dr. Gunter has any time to meet with us. I should probably ask the receptionist about that. Let's hope he didn't play a hooky to go fishing again. Not even be surprised if that were the case. Yeah, let's hope not. Do I have to go up to the top floor, I assume? Hang on, we don't know if Dr. Gunter's here or not. Let's check with the reception before we try to head in there. Oh my gosh. Can't we at least head in there now, check and see if he's there, and if he's not, then go to the receptionist? Make it make sense. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? Oh, not today. We're gonna meet with Dr. Gunter again? Excuse me. Does he happen to be available today? Excuse me. Let me check. Wah, 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 wah. Well, Dr. Gunter, I see you picked up the phone today. Indeed. You have some visitors. If you have some free time, would you? No? Okay. Well, by the time, do you have some examination or research to do? I see. What's going on here? Planning to go fishing, are we? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to do your job. Got it?
He's the same as always.
Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking.
Yes, it's Detective Bannings from the Special Sports Section. Yes, I understand. Should I had them meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gunter will see you now. If you'll head out to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like we threw a wrench in his plans. Freaking nail it. Up to the top floor. That's not the right room. I got you, man. See, we just went up there. We would have ran into him. I just realized he's got fish plaques on his wall. That's cool. Excuse us. I don't pay heavy attention to the environments at times, so I don't think I really noticed that the first time we were up here. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. I'm sorry to show up out of the blue like this. I apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch normal carp. But duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over this or anything. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. Fish and nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us, what brings you here today? I assumed you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry, I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving the problem like this. It's okay, there's no point in rushing things. After all, just keep it in mind. So what's this other matter? I assume it has something to do with my fields of expertise? That's exactly right. Would you mind taking a closer look at the drug for us? Oh? These pills. It's a vibrant blue. No coloring agent I've ever heard of would be able to produce this. Find these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. Suspect they're illegal drugs? I see. Please, would you fill me on the rest of the details? Okay, I think I understand now. ... So, Dr. Gunter, do you know anything about these blue pills? Or they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zamuria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine, however... I've never seen a pill with this coloration. Oh, that's a shame. And what's more, the effects of these pills are practically interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition? Managed to improve every single one of those attributes? I haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. And Miner's been the only confirmed case so far. Nothing's been truly substantiated in Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it will take for an analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me and a general idea of its effects. Excuse me. I like to think I have this composition figured out by the end of the day. If I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. Ah, I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all this, Dr. Gunter. It's a big relief knowing you're helping us. By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure. If anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. Do the same if you find any others who have taken these pills. We can do that. Man, just who knows just how far this stuff has spread through Crossbell. We hear rumors popping up about it all over the city. Of course, it isn't possible for us to question Ravash about this, but if the members really are taking it, I'm concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. ... Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. All this talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard recently. You too? What kind of rumor? Gnosis? So this is a Xeno game now. Okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. Talked about a certain religious cult that had, well, of course, Gnosis religion, what a surprise, that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? You mean they were a sect? They were a sect of radicals who split off from the Septian Church? No, there was something even worse than that. Excuse me, good lord. Apparently rejected the very existence of audios and worshipped devils instead. At least that's what I heard. They worship devils? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. ... Definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. Said they borrow the power of the devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans, and bringing the user good luck. Apparently not good enough luck to break Lecter somehow, though. That sounds like the same effects of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gunter. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh, right, I remember now. Called it True Wisdom Gnosis, or so the rumor goes. ... Gnosis? That's quite the thought-provoking name. Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard the rumors of the secret society that was connected to the big incident in Liberal last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. Must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. They could possibly have any ties to a devil-worshipping cult? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth... No, like Xeno Saga. Silly Bree. That's why this is a Xeno game now. And why Genshin's a Xeno game. In order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it sells any merit. We'd appreciate that.
Every game is a
I can't even do my own joke right.
every game is a Xeno game.
A drug that borrows the power of devils. Wait, did Randy say that? Who said that? I didn't even... Whatever. I just read it. I didn't even try to do a voice there. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Also, the First Division's investigation report might be waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy, can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. ... Here we go. Well, it's already getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus instead of walking back. No argument here. Thank goodness for this bus system of ours. I don't know what we do without it. ... Oops. Tio. What's the matter, Tio? Thought you'd been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. I'm just gonna collapse now. Tio? Sun makes it hard to see, but your face is so pale. What? I told you, I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. No, feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's gotta be some place to rest around. Ah. The floor will do nicely. Tio. Oh no. ... I'll go get a doctor. Hurry. Good thing we're at a hospital. It was just her anemia acting up, thank goodness. She's anemic? After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be good as new. That's good news at least. What a relief. You said it for a second there, and I was getting pretty worried. So I'm sorry we couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Fortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you so very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. Really appreciate the help. Tio, if only we'd noticed sooner. Now I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during a conversation with Dr. Gunter. And I remember correctly, it was when he started telling us about that drug those devil worshippers made. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake? I'm so glad. Are you sure you're glad? I mean, wouldn't you rather be resting? Yeah, just worried, you know? Please, there was no need to be. I wonder indeed. Given that you were involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me about everything I know. I mean... Listen, Tio, do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? No, I doubt she's going to be missing for a while. While the investigation is definitely important, these two are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, your irreplaceable friend, Tio. Everyone's got some bits of their past they'd rather not talk about. I guess mine kind of ended up getting out anyway. If you really don't want to talk about what you know, Tio Tot, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision. Elie, Randy. That's how we all feel, Tio. If you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden, talking about them with us will help ease your burden even a little, then know that all of us would be happy to help shoulder it for you. Lloyd. ... Constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches. Not just you, but Elie and Randy too. Lloyd's cheesiness must be rubbing off on you. Yeah, I think you got us there. Clearly been spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up. I've already told Lloyd a part of this story, but let me explain from the start. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped and held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. ... No. Dang. The cult's objective in doing so is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings. Nothing more, nothing less, simply as a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings? Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifice wouldn't exactly be right. I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. Called to several lodges, and each was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, their rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation? So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempt to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. You can try enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life, day in and day out. ... That can't be... ... Despite all that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the other children could withstand the procedure except for me. One by one, they began to disappear, and it was at that moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even through a massive rock wall separated us, I hear the others' final cries as though I was right there in the room with them. ... Tio. Those monsters. ... Then something happened. Lloyd's brother Guy broke into the lodge. ... A team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed... Guy passed by countless bodies littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber, and there, he found me, the only surviving child. ... By the time Guy found me, I was wasting away, so weak I was near death myself. I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating here. What happened after that I've already told Lloyd about, so that's what really happened. Tio, in a cruel twist of fate, I was so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place. When I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I didn't feel much of anything. Since in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. That's how it felt to me, at least. Tio. ... But I think back then, I actually wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask a strong and possibly optimistic person like Guy, how exactly should a broken person like me live? In the end, though, I missed my chance to ask. I ended up being recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with all of you. But even now, I still haven't figured out the answer. How should I live my life? And why? Why did I survive? Why am I here? Tio! Ah. You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. Everyone struggles with those very same questions. What? Why are we here? How should we live our lives? There aren't many people out there who do have answers for those questions, Tio. Me, Elie, Randy, we're all lost, the same as you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure. Still, Tio taught there's no need to rush to find an answer to those questions. Excuse me, we got our entire lives to figure stuff like that out. But if you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them. And remember, you don't have to do it alone. We can search for the answers together. ... Of course, that includes me, Randy the Chief, Kia, even Zeet. We're all here for you. Hope you find the answers you're looking for. ... I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you too. You're all making such cheesy speeches now. Why are you like this? Oh, we didn't really have a say in the matter, you know. The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, even if it's embarrassing. I don't really get why this is my fault, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past pains, and of course our smiles and happiness as well. That's what it means to be a team, right? Please stop. All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can take. But for some reason, it's not a bad feeling. After the heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. Reunited, returned to the SSS building and put on an exhausted Tio in bed. Lloyd, Elie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergei. Yeah, like I said, zero chance we're getting a different party member. And we already knew that Tio's hero was Guy, because she mentioned this to Lloyd earlier in the story. I don't think she mentioned the whole story, but she mentioned enough, anyway. Dang, it's that name again. Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us, and I agree, it was a very sad story. Please tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about the cult that kidnapped Tio. Please, you must be aware of everything that happened. I had a feeling you knew what was up when Tio taught from the start. Of course I know about the cult. Back when they were at the height of their power, it was Guy and I who tracked down and took out one of their lodges. You did? And Chief, you were my brothers? Yeah, I was Guy's superior officer. I guess even back then I was a bit of an oddball in the force. So one day I ended up with 2 unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me, one of them being your brother. Ah, Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a darn great detective. A rookie was like night and day in terms of personality. 2 of them made a heck of a team. Who exactly was this other rookie? Don't tell me it was that Dudley guy from the 1st Division. Yeah, Dudley was hired straight to the into the first. This guy was practically born for that division. As the other rookie, I'll bet you've heard of him somewhere before. His name is Arios McLean. Oh, dang. Crazy. Excuse me. What? He's part of the police? He was, but he traded his police badge in for the Bracers Gauntlet some years back. I guess probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbell have such a rocky relationship with the guild. Didn't see that coming. So my brother and Arios both joined the force at the same time. Yeah, though Arios was a couple of years older than Guy. And it showed. Arios was always a bit more mature. He was already a family man with a wife and daughter at the time. Guy, on the other hand, he was as bright-eyed as he was foolish, a wild card who was always rushing out to help people. I think their many differences were the reason they got along so well, though. Less than 2 years of joining the force, those two were already heralded as CPD's rising stars. ... Yeah, I mean, Tio needed a sleeping buddy, you know? Considering what we know about their skills, I can definitely believe that. Guy looks like Yosuke from Persona 4. Hold on. Do. Yeah, a little bit. I had to look at the picture again. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. Exactly. To be honest, I was darn proud of those boys. After all, not many people get the chance to mentor two fine young rookies like them. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot in the time we had together. The point where the higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation of a certain international case to us rather than the First Division. Joint investigation? International case? Wait, are you talking about... Yes, it was about the cult. D... What? G, that's their official name, written out with a therefore sign in the middle. D, therefore G? X, a therefore sign. 3 dots arranged in a triangle. It's a symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical arguments. What exactly do the D and G stand for? Never saw the entire riddle, but we did uncover what the meaning of G is. It stands for Gnosis. Ah. D, therefore Gnosis? The drug doctor Gunter told us about the one rumored to use power borrowed from devils. That can't be a coincidence. It's already been 6 years since that whole mess. The Zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing for sure. Out of my decades of service on the Force, this group were the most disgusting pieces of poop I've ever had the displeasure to encounter. The monsters used those kids they kidnapped to sacrifice at their lodges. Tch. So then the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was... the D, therefore G cult. In more than 10 active lodges spread all across Zemuria. They performed various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children, and there was always one constant in their rituals. A mysterious drug called Gnosis. ... This is all a lot to take in. How'd you end up solving a case as messed up as this one? Ah, right. Like I said yesterday, the issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint investigation. Each country's army and police force and Bracer Guild branches collaborated. Under the command of a certain famous bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvard. There, a guy rescued of Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. She was emaciated and barely responsive, and she was one of the lucky ones. After all, none of the other kids made it out alive. And even though what Tio had to go through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to the kids at the other lodges. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm going to be sick. Compared to the criminals we dealt with here in Crossbell, these guys are a completely different level of twisted. Yeah. At any rate, after the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. All zealots either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away. YouTube, don't demonetize me. Don't delete this stream. Some have speculated that there were a few survivors, but rumor has it the church and the society exterminated the rest of them. Excuse me. The nightmare known as the D, therefore G cult should have finally been over. But now, these blue pills have appeared. There's a chance that these pills are the Gnosis the cult used in their rituals. Right now, it's just speculation on my part. If this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago must have resurfaced in another form. One that will entangle itself with this conflict between these two mafias. Sounds like things couldn't get any worse. All this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more. Lloyd. The one who killed your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found at the case, and the case eventually went cold. There weren't any witnesses either. After Guy transferred to the first, he'd only ever take on cases by himself. Speculated the culprit was an intelligence agent from Ereboni or Calvard, maybe a member of Ravash. Heck, some have tossed around the idea of a Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. Now, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. Remnant of the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. to me, this whole thing is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. So sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now on. Chief, there's no need to apologize. We love your help. You're gonna tell me now you didn't butt in before. Who could say? I figured it's about time I told you. I might have found the special support section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy. What? This was Guy's idea? What about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? After something I fed the top brass to get him to agree to it. When we're still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that a Crossbell needs the strength to overcome its barriers. A place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into one. He told me he thought that was exactly what the police force needed. Guy. Dang, that brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd. So is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too? Could be. I'm willing to bet she wanted more than anything to be a part of the group that carried on Guy's will. Not that she's ever said as much to me. Wow, I had no idea. I mean, it seems highly implied that Guy's killer is from there, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Well, setting Guy aside for now, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing. And regarding Kia, I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Piece me off to think about it, but it does seem likely. After all that talk about drugs being the cause of her amnesia. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as well. So, Chief, can you leave the investigation to us while we protect Kia here? We have to coordinate with the 1st Division. We'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field. I think that's what I'm going to name this stream. D, therefore G. Hold on a second. What is this? Is this stream number 5? Yeah, stream number 5. Okay. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I should start taking notes. That's what I should do. I'm like, hey, I think of a good title for this stream. Like, you know, D, therefore G would be a great title for the stream, right? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed right now. Good night. Good night, Matthew. Hope you get a good night's sleep, man. Done. Done. Notes made. Notes made. I want to sleep. I'm going right to sleep as soon as the stream is over. Did I read this? Because we have to coordinate with the 1st Division, we'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field. Oh? That's true. Yeah, that way the case is shaping up. We're really going to need someone to call in the shots from the back of the base. I'm sorry, Chief. I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is the key to our success. Right? Okay, fine. Listen, just like before, I won't be giving you guys any direct instructions. Give all the advice you want. I'll even take care of the comms for you. You're gonna make your own decision and solve this case with your own will. Ready up for the challenge? Yes, sir. Understood. So I think we're gonna have to have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. The next day at 8 a.m. It's the title screen music. Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the Chief and the Kia if you don't feel well enough to go. There's no need to worry. I was able to get quite a bit of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual, actually. Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. I was pretty surprised when Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night. I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden. Hey, Tio, did you sleep good? Of course. I can only imagine the reason I am in such pristine conditions because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yeah! You're a lifesaver, Keto. Indeed, it's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up. Well, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. Don't only make it that much harder on yourself. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble. Roger, I will keep that in mind. I'm a member of the Special Support Section. And I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. Did I see your art in our corner? The one you posted a day or two ago or whatever? I saw it though. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you who I can share my pain and burdens with. It looked good. I just forgot to say something. I always forget to say stuff sometimes. I just see people's art and I'm like, oh my gosh, it looks nice. And I'm like, nah, I just don't say anything. Oh. Whoa, it's Ninja Spider-Man. That's crazy. Ah, Tio. Don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us. Huh? Sorry to step in and ruin this little moment of yours. You're planning on question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report if possible. So we'll be busy anyway. We hope to take care of the support requests as they come our way. Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside the city. As of now, we want to look into the stockbroker in the residential district and the errand boy for the Saber Vipers. Finally, Arc NCL's new cast member. They're all acting a little strange yesterday, weren't they? Spider Center with Venom. Nice. He does look like a spider ninja, though. If you have time, you should go check in with Ian, too. One of the two he told us about. Looks like it's the stockbroker and the same one from the First Division's records. But it seems like they don't know anything about the trading company managers yet. Thanks for the advice. We'll make it a priority to stop by there. Dr. Gunter should be contacting us later with the drug composition results. Around noon, I think. Hi, Light Gazer. Is that you calling on... Oh, no, I'm just kidding. You're in the chat. Hi, Light Gazer. How are you doing? Oh, man. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings, the Special Support Section. How's your night been so far? Is it the hood? Yes. Lloyd, it's me, Bixen. Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing, actually. How's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that, he seems to have disappeared again. What? Can you fill us in on the details? Of course, Gantz finally woke up late last night, but kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. To be safe, I stayed with him overnight. Think I'd report back to you today. When I woke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be found. I see. You called the hotel or the casino? Yes, I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we do? For now, I think we would be best if you stayed at the hotel, sir. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We're already going out to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call. Alright, thank you. Oh, no, you don't need to, Light Gazer. I've already... She's joined our server, too. She's basically already filled me in on everything, so... Yeah, I know. She needs more friends. I totally get that, you know? I totally get it. Yeah, I saw she was on Azalea's server. I'm not sure if she joined both servers on the same day. I'm assuming she probably did. Yeah, she had to have. But, yeah, she did. She joined both of them on the same day and was like, basically just, I'm back! Which, I'm glad she's okay too. I obviously was in the same boat as you. I had no idea if she was okay, so I'm just as relieved as you were, really, that she was like, hey, she's okay, let's go, we don't have to worry, she's good. But she's also not good. But, you know, we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Can't do everything, but we'll do what we can. Because really, when you're on the internet, you can only do so much, unfortunately. Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again? Yeah, the something that happened was pretty bad. I got all the grueling details. It was pretty bad. Yeah, apparently snuck out of the hotel this morning. Well, actually... No, she didn't give... Okay, no. Okay, so she gave me the grueling details in my DMs. She gave the short version in my server rant corner. So, I mean... She didn't really, like, publicize what happened, but it was... What I heard, it was pretty bad, though. Yeah, I get you, though. Either by his own accord or this is all the more reason to check on the other individuals who have used this drug as well. You know a little bit, yeah? Yeah. You probably saw the thing in Rant Corner. Man, I've got a bad feeling about this. The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipate. Don't worry about things here. Just go and see what you can find. Yes, sir! Have a good day! Woof! Found your favorite character, Light Gazer. It's Zeet. To let it go, you already know. I'm trying to find a few friends who care about her to give her the proverbial hug. I will let it go. Yeah, I get you. I don't really know what to do. I'll be honest with you. I kind of hate being in this position because I just feel like I don't know what to do for people. I feel kind of helpless at times. Because at times, like, you know, I don't even feel like I'm right myself at times. So it's just like, I feel like trying to help others, like I want to do it, but at the same time, it's like, I just don't know what to do. Because it's just like, it's hard, you know? Especially when you don't even know what to really do for yourself sometimes. It's like, what do you do, man? What do you do? I don't know. Nothing we can do other than listen. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's, I mean... I know that's the least I can do, but I don't... Like I said, I don't really know what else I can do. Wait. Okay, so we got 4 more support requests. I said I was gonna fix this team order too. There we go. I think that's right. Okay, let's go fight a monster. I think we had a monster thing, right? A dangerous monster, Org Virage, has been sighted at Stargazer Tower. Stargazer's Tower, and that was where? Oh, that's on the Ursula Road, okay. You relate to that feeling, Kratos, especially after a certain someone. I don't know if I can really help people now to the same extent because of how drained they made me after the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Sometimes it's just one thing after another, and then you kind of just don't know what to do. Because I feel like... I don't know, man. What is this? Oh, big monkey. He's not even... Oh my gosh. Why is the monkey so strong? Freaking monkey. Die, monkey. You don't belong in this world. Oh, that's a lot stronger than I was anticipating. Well, heck. Get him out of here. There we go. Okay, do that. Okay, killed. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little stronger than I was probably anticipating, to be honest. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know, man. Oh. Oh, that was the weaker one. Oh. I would just say, I guess, when you're in a situation like that, of course, and maybe you yourself aren't even right, you know? Like, I would just say, do what you can. Don't like overextend yourself, though. That sounds terrible saying that, but like, don't overextend yourself, because if you end up like digging too deep into it, you could just end up making yourself feel worse, I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's just like, you gotta, it's one of those things, it's a fine line, you gotta be careful. You gotta make sure, like, do what you can, but just don't, like, be careful, because you don't want to mess up your own, like, mental psyche as well, you know? And then suddenly it's like, then there's multiple, like, that stuff can spread, like, you know, you're not feeling good, and then, I don't know, someone else is not feeling good, and then it's just like, it just kind of snowballs, like, one person's not feeling good, another person, and then it's like, you need, like, you need people who are kind of emotionally strong in the moment, I guess, to help out. I feel like those are, like, the best people you can rely on, because then at least you know you're not gonna, like, tear them down or something, you know? If that makes sense. Sometimes that part's tough too, though. Some people don't have those kind of people. You gotta turn to whoever you can, you know? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I hope I'm making sense. I don't even know. Oh my gosh, turned into a ball of goo. What? Where is Monster? Monster, where are you? I want to beat up Monster. It was definitely a toxic friendship since they treated me along with the other people in our old friend group. Just therapists and not friends. I'm gonna be a little nosy, Bree. Was this anyone I knew? Or was this nobody I knew? Just curious. Boing. Where's Monster? Oh, it's someone in my server? Okay. Not 100% sure if I know who we're talking about, but maybe? But maybe not. Yeah. Dude, I love just killing giant robots with one swing of my sword. It's kind of crazy. Where is the monster? It's supposed to be on the tower, and it's like, where is it? That's good, at least. That is good. Yeah, you can... DMing would be the better option. I want to think I know who you're talking about, but I'm also not 100% sure either. For all I know, I could be thinking of something else entirely, and I'd be like, oh. Never mind. I don't know. Boom sent. Monster is probably where you faced Yin. That'd be my guess. That making me go all the way up this tower, though. It's crazy. Bruh. Oh, I mean, I guess there was a... There's a top floor! There's a top floor! Can you believe it? Excuse me. Oh. That makes sense. I got you now, I got you. Now I know for sure exactly who you were talking about. It was almost where we fought Yin. Why was I able to just smack him in the face? That was kind of weird. Can I hit the bell? I want to hit the bell. Let me hit the bell. Oh man, not the bell. It's completely me. Alright, I'm fighting it. Okay, so this thing is definitely a green dragon monster thing. Oh yes, it's you. /J. Have I ever used Hydro Cannon? I don't know, I'm using Diamond Dust there. Gorgon Breath. Thunder Cyclone. Let's go. And then let's go with a Magna Blaze. I have the most toxic bot to ever exist. Oh man, that's funny. Dude, he canceled. No, he canceled all of our arts. Dang, that's crazy, Bree. That's crazy. Oh. Well, at least that's one attack we got off there. Oh, heck no. Wait! We can use space-time here? Oh, no. Well, I mean, if we use space-time here, I'm gonna use Gaia Titanus. Alright, let's go. Drop the dark matter on their face. Stop canceling my arts! I freaking swear, they're just canceling my arts left and right. What did you do? Lol, you totally treated me like a therapist despite me being more on the younger end of the time. Huh? Wait, what? Was that a quote from the folder or something? Alright, okay, smack him in the face. Okay, try that again. Stop canceling my arts! I'm gonna actually beat this guy up. I'm so done. It's over, man. It's just over. I have to do this. I have to do the thing. Out of range, because why not, right? I have a goldfish memory? Nah, I'm confused. I'm really confused. Okay, there we go. Let's do this thing. Gang it up on him. I still have a folder of everything they've done. Lol, you totally treat me like a therapist despite me being more on the younger end of the time. I don't know what that was in reference to. Like, was that a quote that was in the folder? Did I say, like, I don't remember treating you like a therapist if that was directed at me. Unless that was, I don't know, man. I'm confused, okay? I'm confused. This fight is brutal, man. This is actually freaking really brutal. Oh, you wouldn't miss. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, heck no. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this now. Healing, ahoy! Alright, beat them both up. big damage!
俺の番だな。
お返しです行きます
Wait, they're not doing it anymore, so maybe if I can do... Maybe now I can quake them? Oh, I could have done the freaking thing, though! Oh, I didn't think about doing the thing.
俺の番だな。
Alright, let's do this thing. Gorgon breath.
エング
They just do that when I cast!
ダメダメです
俺の番だな。
Great! Athelis! Let's go, man! Holy breath!
エング助かりました助かりました
Perfect. Nailed it, man. Yeah, I didn't know you were talking about like that far back. I was confused. So anyway, that was a quote from the folder. That's all I was asking. You could have just said yes. But then you just confused me more, and I was like, what? I'm gonna do that. Why do I even bother? They're just gonna freaking seal me again.
よっしゃ。
Attack interruption, man. Let's freaking go. Was a quote from the folder was me referencing how they treated me. But you used the word you. So I thought it was either a quote or for some reason you were directing that at me, and that's why I was confused. It was very, very confusing. My brain did not comprehend what the heck you were talking about. I'm like, huh? Oh, what? Huh?
私の番で
What's
す
going on?
私の番ね
よし。
I'm definitely gonna do this.
こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲ。俺の番だな。
Okay, more damage. Like I was making a joke that it was him, so you're joking at any of it. Oh. I understand the joke now. I'm so dumb. I thought the usage of the word you was very weird, so I just didn't realize that was what you were just making a joke off a light gazer there. Now it makes so much sense. It actually makes all the sense in the world. We're gonna be rich at the end of the day because of this, the amount of sense we made.
ダメダ
Oh,
メ
come on!
成立が私
I
の
mean, I
番
was gonna revive her anyway, but she lost all her CP. She revived with 999 HP, by the way. That's kind of insane.
そこです
よし。
Suffers pain afterwards. What? That's crazy. At this point, I kind of think I should do that. What do you missed?
私の番ねそこ
よし。
私の
Ay,
番
ay,
です
ay, ay,
そこ
ay,
です
ay, ay. Okay, time to get wrecked. I want to cast really fast, but that's not going to happen because it won't let me do it. How about I heal you?
助かりました
Okay, apparently I needed healing too. Good to know.
エング
Get revived, thank you very much. And then I'm gonna ask you to heal yourself because you're insane. Yes, indeed. I knew it wasn't me. I was making a joke too because it's totally me. Oh no. Because I've never once been in Kratos' server, so it has to be me. Oh man. It's crazy. That would be crazy though. I'm not allowed to cast arts. Casting arts is illegal, you know? In this universe, if you want to do things, you gotta make it happen, like summon Zeet.
死ね増幅
Why have I not summoned Zeet sooner?
俺の番だな。
See,
See, Zeke helped. Zeke committed helping. It's all good in the end.
俺の番だな。
行きます。
All's well that ends well.
任せてくれ。
Ah.
そう。
さてと。やっ。
I'd rather not anyone get injured, so I'll give you that.
行くぜ。
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。
Oh, you did it. Finally, the first one's down. Alright, what kind of things can you do? Fires 3 shots in a row. Manifests the time barrier and destroys it? What a way to call that right there. Yeah, we're just destroying the space-time continuum, you know? Whatever. Not a big deal, you know. It's just another day in the office. I'm assuming Deadly Storm wouldn't work. That'd be kind of funny if it did, though. Yeah, I resist everything. I mean, that makes sense, you know? But a delay would be fun. And I missed.
私の番です。
Did they not also have disabilities of their own? Would it, or no? That's not cool. What am I doing? Don't cast dark matter. You should know better than that. Just don't even cast dark matter. Why have I not done this the whole time?
行くぞ。
Until literally lower its defenses, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
Stop missing! Oh my gosh. I realize I'm blinded, at least some characters are, but this is just irritating that I keep missing like that. Burning Heart, let's go. Super Strength! Go Super Saiyan! Oh, dang, that's a lot of damage. Oh no.
任せて。
Okay, do that. We need to make sure we get our ultimate justice
俺の
here.
番だな。
We are gonna go insane. Okay, do that.
チャンスです。皆さん。お願い
Team
します。
Russia time!
あおう。
They're struggling mentally, can you remember? Also called it something offensive, but, you know, a slur also made it seem like you had something you didn't have.
それ。
Oh. Still a yikes.
任せろ。
Counter attack!
よかった。
Die, monster! Gosh, that was annoying. Craft book star? Craft book? It looks pretty beat up. This book contains details on combining crafts during a battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Oh, do you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. Only Randy learned Riot Star. Spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination deck can be unleashed. Feed Org Barrage for the extermination request. Why is that an achievement? None of the other ones were achievements. That's just weird, man. Stops enemies with a gun and a halberd strike like a meteor. That would be cool if I wasn't sacrificing Ellie's CP, which needs to be used for healing, ideally. Healing is always ideal. Never forgetty. Okay, there's not going to be a quick way back down, is there? So let's just, time to start walking!
やっと。
Time to start walking here.
えいと。せいは。
Beat some things up along the way for free money, basically. That's what this is. It's free money. It's free orbits. It's free everything.
や。
We also have 40 minutes left in the stream, I just realized, so we're quickly running out of time in that regard. Whoopsie. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I can't believe this. Yeah. Yeah. It's time to get wrecked because you are going onto the floor today. You might leave before the end because of dinner. What are you having for dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. It's gonna be food indeed. Cause it's gonna be food and you got food. I don't know. You haven't been told what the dinner plan for the day is? That's crazy. Absolutely insane. It's gonna be food? Nah. There's no way. No shot it's gonna be food. It's gonna be something completely unexpected. You would never see it coming in a million years. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, this has to be the right way. I remember going this way. If it wasn't, I'd be surprised. I'd be very shocked and confused. I'd be like, what's going on here? I don't know. But now I can walk out of here like nothing ever happened. Don't want to deal with that one. We'll deal with that guy though. Either nachos or takeaway tie. It's gonna be his shoes, totally. I think it's shoes. Oh wait, you mean? oh, you mean shoes to eat? I was thinking a restaurant named Shoes for a second there. What the heck are shoes? Oh, help me. See, you know, I'm joking around, and then it's like, oh, nachos or takeaway tie, but then it's like, oh, shoes. I'm like, wait, what's shoes? Because it's like, you know, okay, nachos and tie, like, okay, maybe. That could be real dinner, I guess. But you see, though, Bree, yeah, that was the joke we were just making, but then you threw me off when you said that after nachos and takeaway ties. So I was like, is there a restaurant called Shoes? I don't know. I don't know Australia. They could have a restaurant named Shoes for all I know. How would I know? Oh man. Anyway. Da 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 da. I gotta work tomorrow. That sucks. If I had better skills, I'd be retired already. Excuse me. Why are Estelle and Joshua here? Okay, Shizuku, you are a person. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to them right now. But you know, if you're interested in their conversation, you can always slow down the video, right? Or I could also do this too. You know, I just put it all on the screen. And then boom, you know, hey, there's the conversation now. Scrolls all the way to the top. Crazy, man. I'm already going to a con in June. So, no. No. When is Smash? I mean, I'm not gonna go, obviously, but like, when is Smash Con? July? July when? $4 points. We got 300. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna save because we definitely need to save. You know, it's funny. I'm actually taking the 12th off already. It's my grandmother's 90th birthday on July 12th. You're going on the 13th?
The one I'm going to is 3 days long. I'm going all 3 days. Wait, another monster? A dangerous monster, Dark Legend, has been sighted on the ancient battlefield. We asked the special sports section to deal with this threat swiftly. It was a giant scythe that can instantly KO. Mind your positioning as they attack us and range to it. I hate death blow attacks. I really do. What the flip is the ancient battlefield? Near Armorica Village, got it. It's not the bus stop. That's... You know what? That's actually fine. That's okay. Oh, it's a dinosaur! Wait, it's strong? Oh no, they're strong. Monsters here. What do you do? I don't know. But I'm beating it up, that's what I'm doing. Give me 11 experience. That's surprising. Do.
Have an Australian then go to Smash a day after? That'd be crazy. That'd be a lot of crazy though, that's for sure. Holy crud! Holy calzone, Batman! Let me guess. I didn't mean to run into him! Was that the boss we fought before? It's just like wandering outside now? I'm confused. I keep opening up the wrong map. I don't mean to do this. There it is! Wait, huh? What do you mean I've never opened up this chest? Terrabomb. You check the chest to see it full of fan mail addressed to the SSS. Sweet, it's sweet, but you wonder how it got there. Wait, what? How strong is this monster? Crazy one. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like... When you're 90 years old, you probably shouldn't be flying on a plane, honestly. I have no idea. I'm just saying things, but I feel like that's something 90-year-old people shouldn't be doing. My grandfather is like, what? I think... I don't... He's... his birthday's the same month. I want to say he's turning 88? I'm not 100% sure, to be perfectly honest, but... either way, people that old probably should not be on a plane. Probably. I don't know if that's a sure thing, but, you know. What do I know? He's blocking that chest, but then I have to fight monsters afterwards. Monsters?! Was I supposed to fight this a lot sooner and I just didn't... Oh. Well, that's very fun. You know what I could have done? I could have done something silly. Okay, do that. And then I'm gonna have you do that. No. Okay, prepare to get dark mattered.
That works. You can do... Wait, what are you weak to again? Oh, you're not really weak to anything, I guess. Alright, do that. Yeah, let's go. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
さてね、敵集団
Them G-Force and Turbulence will give them a wild ride, make them think... What? What? Anyway, Scent. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. I got Scent. What does Scent do? It's a little bit of everything. Enemies are more likely to notice you on the field. It affects the whole party. I think that's very, a very good idea there, to do that. And then the Virgo gem can go... I had Evade 3 this whole time, why did I not put that on? Anyway, that's cool. Would help with clearing the battlefield. All the enemies are gonna notice me, and it's gonna suck. Alright, everyone's basically fully healed. Okay, so let's do save. Prepare to die!
手強いです
Okay, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't separate each other like that, but okay, I guess we're gonna have to deal with this now.
そこですお返しです
Oh, 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 I'm gonna do a thing now. I'm gonna do that.
ロイドさん行きます
Do it.
いつでも来い
We've seen this one already, right?
私の番
That was some good damage. Dang, man. Dark Legend. Well, why is he such a Dark Legend?
俺の番だなこいつはクリムゾンゲイル
Oh. Okay, it's done. Let's go. We did it. Win! Be old enough to buy a sword and smash this year. Nice. Craft book, son. Craft book is just as old as the last one we found. It covers how to use a combination craft. The technique described here reminds me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of hard to get the hang of, but want to give it a whirl, Tio Tot? Yes, we should test it. Hawkenstorm. Your time in the sun. Defeat Dark Legend for the extermination request. Sure. Excuse me. Inescapable surprise attack amplified by a time difference. What does that even mean? What does that mean? A dangerous monster, Vizo, has been sighted in the Moon Temple. We ask that special sports that can deal with this threat swiftly. I didn't know. Frick. Danger Arts has a bite attack that drops one of your stats all the way to 0. What the frick? Don't drop all my stats to 0. I didn't ask for this. I'm confused though. Like, why did I not ever do that? Now it's got me wondering. I kind of almost want to explore more of this dungeon just to see what else I might have missed, but I don't know. I can't one-shot you either. You are such old news enemies, and yet I still can't kill you for some reason. Like, I fought you so many years ago. But still not strong enough for it. Go figure, right? But you... I can beat you up! Oh, I'm gonna beat you up very good, alright. Here you go. Oh no. Hey, I want to beat the flower up, not you. Flower is my next victim. And that's fine. Alright, we made it to the bus stop, so now we want to make it to... I don't know where we want to go. So the moon. Where's the moon? That's on Maine's Mountain Path. Okay, I know how to get there. I know how to get over there indeed. Welcome to the dolls. We're gonna get a studio right now. And go make some dolls because you can. Yeah, I didn't think those were gonna be weak enough at this point. I would have been very surprised. I don't need more Space Sepith game. Or do I? Maybe I do need more Space Sepith. Who knows? Maybe you never can get enough. Want to make some quartz? Want to make a good quartz? And maybe Space Sepith is what you want to have. You're just gonna not need that 12 Earth. You need 12 space instead and be like, what? Hey, there's more. I'll take it. Boom. Well, this place should be easy to navigate at least, right? Right? Yeah, no more enemies in here at least. So, how did we get over there? Down here, up here, up there, and away we go. Just walk through the maze, and you'll be through in no time. Oh, it was literally okay. Well, anyway, all right. I'm gonna do this boss fight, and then after I do this boss fight, I'm gonna go commit a be right back. Because, yes. So, let's fight this thing. Arrest the criminal! 8,312, huh? Venomous fangs, weaken foes. So you're not weak to anything, that's unfortunate. Well, in that case, let's go Gaia Titanus. Right into it, man. Right into it. I'm just gonna do that because I can. Thunder Cyclone! And then you can just take another one of these, I guess. Wait, did the enemy summon that? Oh, no! Alright, it's okay. That's damage. Very damaging indeed. It's so big. What do you mean it's not big enough? Ah, man. I thought it would have been big enough. What do you even miss? Oh, is that the Tower of Salvation? Is that the Tower of Salvation? Are we dead because I wasn't paying attention to my health bar? Whoops. Guess I'm bringing her back because that's our best chance of coming back to this. What do you mean you missed? Aw, you suck! I can beat that. I don't need to lower the difficulty. I wanna, but I'm not going to, because I'm not that lame. Okay, boom. Do that. Thunder Cyclone is gonna go insane. Stop summoning Tower of Salvations everywhere. Like, my goodness, it's just like, it's everywhere. I'm not gonna let you die. I'm not gonna let you die. I'm gonna go insane and beat you up, cause I can. Oh boy, what an art. What an art.
行きます。
I can't even hit both of them. That's so lame.
ガンナーオーバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
Alright, do that. And you're gonna get the double hit. Let's go. Come on, you're so dang close. You did it. You did it. Yep, you did it. You missed.
ダメダメ。
I'm reviving you. I'm just reviving you instantly. Don't care.
さてと
I'm still alive.
ドライブ開始。
Now time to die. La 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 la.
や
Die, monster.
敵集団撃破しました。
Easy. This craft book looks as old as the last one. You know, like it's about combining our crafts during battle. And with Elie and Tio might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Tio? Yes, we should test it out. Cold Gehenna. Dang, man. Feed Vizo for the extermination request. Freeze 50% large area. That sounds nice, actually. Because it actually has a status element attached to it, too. But other than that, nah. Again, it's Elie. I would like to use her for healing purposes more than anything, so... Not the most ideal thing in the world. Resting doesn't even heal everything. Crazy. Golly, man. Alright, I'm gonna get back to town and I'm gonna be right back. I'll be quick, though. And it'll be very, very quick indeed. I will try to be quick. I will try. I will try. Na 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 na. Bye bye, mole. I didn't need to do
データ
that.
収集を開始します。
It was an accident. I didn't mean to run into you, man.
敵集団撃破しました。
Oh, the insanity is insane. Beat him up. Yeah, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, yeah. Okay, Crossbell City. Let's go. We're back. We made it. I'm returning both these requests. Right out the bed. Alright. Sounds like a plan. There's not really much stream left anyway, so... I'm just gonna come back and probably maybe do one more side quest if I even have time for that. And then that's probably it. I want to perform an upgrade to that orbital staff of yours from the Epstein Foundation. Will you let me take a look? I will discuss the details in person and factor in the downtown district. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we can mess around with that. It's raining. Share. I want rain. There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Renee, if you're going to bed, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I will see you. And I will be... what? Where's my space bar? There it is. Excuse me. I'll be back. Boing, boing, boing. And a mute.
Guess who's back? Back again. Ay, 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 ay. And I got some chocolate milk. Uh-oh. Did you know chocolate milk is insane? I believe in it. I believe in the power of milk. Who's Slim Shady? I know that name. I don't know who that is, though. You have chocolate? I had chocolate earlier. Ah, you're all here. So if you hear a spoon, you hear the spoon. That's my chocolate milk right there. M&M. Slim Shady was a person. I'm so confused. Everything I know is a lie. Anyway, gotta go dinner. No, have a good dinner, Bree. What are you having for dinner? You have to know. If it's dinner time, you have to know what the dinner is. Anyway, have a good dinner. See you later. Hello, Mr. Golmy. Saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I didn't realize you would be here, Chief. Usually, it's only been a short period of time since you last saw me. His relationship with Chief Robert seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Very complicated indeed. Our apologies to be barging in the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning to a more convenient time if that's the case. No, there's no need to go worrying about that. In fact, Robert's here. Excuse me. Was actually the one who brought up the request in the first place. Huh? Golame? I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... Stare. It's not what you think, Tio. I swear. I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? Matches related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. The request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware of the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff test in Crossbell, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? Telling us that Tio Tot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? This function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. Now, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There's a strong prospect that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? We'll keep it simple. It's related to a new craft. We developed a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. Or checked out the materials list too. The staff's going to be one heck of a beast. Fortunately, that we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We'll need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. Excuse me. So will Tio be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff? You sure will, just a teensy bit of a problem though. Shipment carrying the program and the required parts have been delayed. If it was a silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. That's what the request is related to. Continue the way they have, then it'll be inconvenience to Tio as well. Couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request is called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. While the week-long delay is unfortunate, I am not particularly irritated by it.
Hold on. Just gonna make sure there's no bonus points for this one. There is none. Good. Wah, 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 wah. There's also Tio bonding points for this quest. Cool. Anyway, yeah, there's no bonus points for it. That's all I really wanted to make sure about. Well, a week-long delay is unfortunate. I'm not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase up to the upgrade. It'd be a great help with our investigations. But, excuse me, but Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something we can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? Haha, I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. And as a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the programming aids for the upgrade on our end. Procure the materials required for the attachments to the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over those documents, I can say the parts are yours once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No argument here. Are you sure this may slow down our investigation? We're just gathering some materials. No biggie, Tio. Thought I could be there in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigation go more smoothly. And there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? I was wrong with what's for dinner. You said I don't know earlier. How are you wrong? You didn't know. An acceptable idea. I'll be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's pizza. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's a special material called the T material. It might be kind of difficult to find in Crossbell. So we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck with your search. Please speak with Glome once you've gathered one. Proceed with their own preparations and modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Let's go track this bad boy down. Where the flip do you get a T material? Will this point me in a direction? No? Customize. These all use U materials. Where the flip do you find a T material? What the heck? You sent a picture. Wow. That's a slice of 2 slices of pizza. La 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 la. What was I doing? Oh yeah, T material. What the fuck do you find T material? T material can be found in the chest accessible in the Ravash & Co. warehouse or drop by. You're telling me I can't do this right now? Yeah, I definitely can't do that right now. Cool. One's garlic, the other supreme. I don't see any garlic on that. It just looks like a cheese pizza. Okay, it doesn't even look like I can even do this right now, so that kind of sucks. Can't get in a Ravash & Co. right now, can I? So... Narcan, CL, Newcomer, Nikolai, Saber Viper, Dino, Broken Residential District, Bond. I guess I'll go to Arkan CL first. Or at least I would if we didn't have, like, no time left whatsoever. Maybe I'll talk to him real quick, see if I can get through this in less than 5 minutes. Oh, special sports sector, perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could please keep what I'm about to tell you secret. We discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I'm pretty sure we mentioned him before. His name was Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. I told his family searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I reached out to all my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly?
Yeah, that's him. He's timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. ...
See? Oh gosh. Oh no. I poked myself in the eye. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Everyone, don't poke yourself in the eye. It's a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think the votes were correct. I don't see stream number 8 being a thing, but I mean, I think the majority was... No. Honestly, I feel like it's either going to be stream number 6 or stream number 7. So, I don't think 8's even on the table, but I just put it there just to see who would choose it, I guess. Okay, talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He proved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. A stranger, it almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something, but it didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. He seemed like it was a completely different person. Well, it sounds like we got our answer. He disappeared too, just like the others. Mr. Avon, would you mind leaving this case to the special sports section? We might be able to find him. Truly? We greatly appreciate your assistance. It's probably for the best, our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on our case. Besides, busy enough rearranging today's program. Hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we just can't cancel the show. I'll get to rearrange the roles either way. We'll manage. Arkansas won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. We can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you applied to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you could, keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium. Nikolai may come back later. If you spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course! Sorry everyone, if I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. Better hurry, Lloyd. Alright, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. Okay, next one is at... Oh, Saber Viper. That's, if I'm not mistaken, that's over here, right? Oh shoot. There be found. You want to run by that? Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going through this. I can't get this. I don't think I'm gonna get through this in less than 2 minutes. So anyway, thank you, Bree, for being here at the end of the stream today, and Renee, and Lightgazer, and anyone who was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, anyone presently lurking. Thank you for being here, of course. I appreciate y'all, and I will say, yeah, that's about it, I guess. Shout out to all the Tier 4 members, Phoenix Edgeworth, Apronx2, and Renee. We will stream more Trails from Zero on Saturday. Will we finish the game? Or will it go to a stream number 7? Either the first place option wins or the last place option wins. There is probably not going to be an in-between on that. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you on Saturday, of course. See you on Saturday. Have a good one. Bye!